Not many early birds this morning here. What do I got on me? Good morning, if you're there. It is 6:57, morning of the 29th. A very momentous day. And let us get things rolling here. Well, it's nice to wake up and see you're making $300 this morning. Now let's get over to this screen and see if we're got a live stream going or not here. Your channel live, and where's the video? What's going on here? It says I'm live for a minute and a half, but I don't see a live stream up here at all. Something ain't right. Something's not right. What's going on here? Why am I not seen on my stream? Try refresh. What's going on? Something isn't right here. Manage videos. All right, I think we're up and running now. Good morning, everyone. I think we're up and running now. I forgot to click public. I had it as unlisted. It says live now. Live now. Good. I guess we're up and running. I thought I was streaming for, I thought I'd been streaming for about 4 minutes, and then I found out I had it on private, folks. So sorry about that. Or I had it as unlisted. And there's a reason why. Luke 923. Hello. Good morning. Welcome. I like your thumbnail. Oh my, I'm up $813 now. I'm up $742. Wow. I'm up $843. Whew, nice. Good morning. You think SoFi will double bet today? I have no idea. Yeah, I'm up 803 right now. I'm going to sell some. Sell. Take off this auto send and go sell right now. Sell market. I'm up 873. I'm going to sell some here. Price is $21.92. Ask $21.95. Wow. I just sold. I'm up 903, selling now. Just sold $21.92. change this over here. There we go. Limit price. It's dropping now. I'm only up 682 now. Now 722 up. $21.94 now. Trying for $21.96. Folks, you know you got to sell $29.96, $97, $98, $99. All the way up to $22.08. $22.06 should be in here. But hope you're selling with me. I'm up 923 now. Up 923 right now. If you think I'm not going to take $1,000, you're wrong. I am. 2106. Edit. Limit day. Extended good till cancel plus extended limit. Confirm and send. 20 shares. Looking to get out at 2206 and 2207. And now I'm just going to sell $22.98 if I can. And edit this order. Good till canceled plus extended. $21.98. Sell 20. Confirm. I'm up 1,000 now. Just sold. Selling now 2205, 2206. Just sold 2206. Just sold 2207. Now selling 2211 through 13. If it does not pull back now from 2208 down to 2196, then we're going to take out the 2213 and we'll just start at 2219. It should go back from 2208 down right now. Put your buy orders in at 2194, 2193, 2194. Edit. Limit. Good till cancel plus extended. 2193. Confirm and send. Send that in. I'm up 1,100 this morning now. Account value has gone up to 13,000. I'm looking to buy now at 2193 and 2194. And I'm selling here, folks, 2211. I just sold 2211. 22. And now, folks, it did not pull back, so take away the 2213. Oh, shit, it already went over 2220. Wow. Hang on, folks. Hang on a second here, folks. All right. Let me get over here to this screen and update this. Wow. Yeah, baby. Nice. All right. Very nice, folks. Very nice. And we should have sell orders here, 22.44, 54, 55. Sheezo Pete's nice. Cha-ching, everybody. Cha-friggin' ching. Nice, nice, nice. Everybody's doing good. Nice. Congratulations, everyone. Just give me a second here, folks. All right. And we are up and running. And we're going to go over here to sell right now. And we're up right now very nicely this morning. Up 1,500 right now. And we're at 22.42. I'm going to sell here, review order. Good till canceled, review order, and place it. Just give me a second here. Okay, hold on a minute here. Okay, trade SoFi. Where are we now? Up 1,300, so it's fallen some. God dog this thing. Sell, review. 22.33. Now we're up to 22.28, 22.29. Now 22.10. 22.17. 22.19. Come on, baby. Let's roll. Trying to hold it at 22.13. Trying to sell now 22.20. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Very nice morning for all of us. Oh, yeah, just selling right here now. Selling 20, good till canceled. God, this stupid thing. I'm going to start over at 20. Good till canceled. Where are we at now? 13.75. I'll take it. Sell. Nice. Just rising right on up. Good. Go, baby, go. Now 22.35.36. In case you don't know, I'm selling using my tablet this morning. My friend Chris isn't going to be able to help me this morning. And we're going to drop out 20 more shares here. Oh, God, I hate this thing, though. Change it from day to good till cancel. And we're up right now. 13. I'll sell there. Send it in. Okay, we're going to go again. Trade SoFi. Sell. Good till cancel. Selling here instead of 100. 20. Now up 13.15. Up to 13.35. Sell. All right. Going to go again. Trade SoFi. Up 1,400 now. We're going out for 20 more now. Good till canceled. Going out for 20 here. Review order and place it. Filled. Coming over here, good till canceled plus extended. You got to put good till canceled plus extended. And now up 1,500, sending this end. You've got to put good till canceled extended. Now up 1,455. This is the equal amount that I was up earlier, so I'm selling here now. And I'm up 1,300, so I'm glad I got out there. Up 1,375, selling right here. Yep, up 1,365, so it is dropping. Now up 1,406. And placing this order. All right. Very nice, folks. Congratulations, everybody. Selling 20 more, good till canceled. Up 1,400 again now. She's on another leg up. This is nice. There she goes, next leg up. Limit good till canceled. I'm going to try to get out at 22 point. Oh, God, this stupid thing. 22 point. Where are we now? 22.54. Review order and place it. Good till cancel plus extended. Where are we now? Review order. Send it. Trying to get out of 22.54 here now. And we'll also do another one here. And we're going to put in trade SoFi. And we're going to try again, like I said, 22.54, 22.55. And we're going to sell 20 there. And that's good till cancel plus extended. Right now we're sitting at what? 22.50. Review order and place it. All right, folks. Now we're going to be doing another one here. Trade SoFi. Sell. Good till cancel plus extended. And I'm sorry that I'm not being able to address everybody yet. I will start looking, but let me get the work done first. And we are at, we're now 2264. Sell there. Review order. Where are we now? 2263. Review order. I'll go out there. Send it in. I'm trying to get 2262. It filled. 2262. Time price now 2260. Good to cancel plus extended. Price now 2261. I'm going to try for 2266, folks. Trying for 2266. Ladybug's Crypto Lounge. Wow. Yeah, baby. Go SoFi. Yeah, baby. We're up this morning. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Luke, good morning. Luke 923. Tariq H, good morning. The Inn at Wood Knuckles Cove. Good morning. VZ Rover. Good morning. Tariq H. You think SoFi will double bet today? It could. SoFi way up. Yep. Doug Dillner, good morning. Doug Dillner. David Corns, good morning. Doug, yes, morning. Luminescence, good morning. Trade, Heiken Ashi, good morning. Stock market educator, trading Forex. Gotcha. Thanks for advertising here. Luminescence, adjusted net revenue up 44%, 858 million. Adjusted EBITDA up 81% to a record 249. Oh, we're pinning this message from Luminescence. Pinned it, baby. Pinned it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Luminescence, for that great information. Oh, yeah. Accelerates net revenue growth to record 855 million. Record member and product growth. And net income of 97 million. Wow. Jaden Lundell. I don't like my nickname. Sorry about that. SoFi just beat expectations by 33%. Yes. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you, VZ Rover. Jaden Lundell. Okay, let's see. Whoa, let's go. VZ, look it up. They're doing the earnings call right now. Devin White, do we have a girlfriend? Brew Tank. Boom. Oh, Brew Tank. The Inn at Wood Knuckles Cove. Hey there. Sledge. Hey, boom. Sledge 1312. Brew Tank. They crushed it. The Inn at Wood Knuckles Cove. Oh, man, I want to go walk the dog. Morning, everyone. Great day. Good morning, everyone. Yes, Alex Bacall. Brunette or Die. VZ Rover in the money now on all my calls. Oh, Kim Pina Macias. Hello. Jaden Hunt Little, answer me, Devin White. Jaden, okay. Looks like some pre-market profit taking. I'm 23. I'm looking for a boyfriend. Okay, good, good, good. Well, you'll find one here. Lots of them. Hi, Tyler. I bought it 22.85. Will it go up? You never did that. No one would buy where I'm selling unless they were out of their mind. I'm selling like crazy here. He says, hey, I'm buying. You should do as I do, not the opposite. Okay? Do as I do, not the opposite. Bismarck, good morning. Nick Boyall, good morning. I bought it 22.85. The damn thing hasn't even hit 22.85. It hasn't even hit 22.85. When you buy it 4 years ago? Bismarck, good morning. Burnett or Die, hey mods, can we banish the bots? Yeah, for sure. B69 Rich, great morning. La Mecca, good morning. Catfish, yes. Ladybug Crypto Lounge, yes, yes, yes. Excited about today. SoFi bullish, yeah. Yep, SoFi, VZ, Luminescence, Essence, yes. Yes, good morning, Cat and Tank. Yes, Richard Vaughn, good morning. VZ Rover, good morning. Ronald Hart, good morning. Tom, SoFi, 22.85. SoFi is my girl at the moment. Devin White. I've been sitting here selling positions, and this guy says, I just bought it where you sold it. Neat. He's buying where I'm selling, folks. Maybe he's buying short share. Maybe he's shorting it. That would be selling. All right, folks. Now all we do is wait for the pullbacks. I've sold 2/3 right there. So now we're going to come up here. And we're going to go to here and log out. All right. Coming over here now. Give me just a second because I actually have a couple of accounts. And hopefully this will let me log in without... Let's see what we can do here. Text message. Yeah, I'm going to have to get a text message here, guys. Just hold on here a second. Let me get this text message so I can get this code in here. Hold on. The screen's going to spin like I got disconnected, but I will be right back. We are logging in. And we're now in. And we're looking very good. And right now, how much are we up? 1,500. All right. And we're going to sell good till canceled plus extended. Right here, we're going to go out 20 shares. And I wish I would stop making this mistake. We're going to go good till cancel, review order, and place it. And I just sold at 22.57. Going out again here now. Trade SoFi. And I want to hit limit 22.56. Good till cancel plus extended, review order. And not 100 shares, 20. And when you tap on that, it should just delete it, but it doesn't. All right, where are we now? 22.53. All right, we'll try 56. Tried 22.56 here. And, yep, we should have just got that. Going out at SoFi again. Trade SoFi. Let's try 22.64. 22.59. We'll do 22.59. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order. Where are we at? 14.55. Review order and place it. That's a good profit. Yep. Right now, looking good, folks. I'm going to try now 22.64. Good till cancel plus extended. I'm going to try 22.66. Review order and place it. No. Nope, I don't want to sell 100. This thing defaults to 100. I need to set it to default to 20. All right, review order. How much are we up now? 14.65. That looks good. Send it. $48.49, huh? No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to hit 22. Where are we now? 22.48.49. Let's try 22.54. Review order and place it. Trying 22.54. Well, up 1,400 today ain't bad, folks. Up a $1,400 profit today. I'm banking some money there. Shooting now for 22.51. 20 shares. Price now 22.43.45, huh? Well, I'll just hold off and keep it there at 22. I'm going to go in 22.53. Review order. And send it in. $22.39 now, huh? Might want to buy there. Some Beesbell says, Ty, Cat, thank you, Cat. You're the reason why I'm up 150%. Let me take a picture of that. Anybody else want to put how much you're up today? Anybody else want to put how much you're up today, and I'll take a picture of how much you've made? We got anybody that feels like bragging? Yeah, don't forget to tip your waiter. That's right. Hey, Zum, don't forget. Don't forget me. If you're making all that money, don't forget to send a little my way here to this right here, folks. Right here's where you send it. All right, and you make sure you put on there for the memo for money owed. And if you want to send me some money through PayPal, someone asked the other day for my PayPal number, and I sent that out, and then I didn't get anything. I gave them PayPal. There's my email address and PayPal, and I didn't get jack. So I guess they were just asking because they wanted my email address. But at any rate, folks, here's where you send it, or you can click on the dollar bill sign down below and send it directly through YouTube so they can get their 33%, which I have no problem with because if it wasn't for them, I wouldn't have all you viewers, so it's all right. All right, where are we now? 2241. Well, a nice profit today, folks. A very nice profit. Congratulations, everybody. And we're just getting started. Thank you, Zum. Thank you very much. I donated you, different username. We've been selling this morning already at 22.55, 22.56. The numbers on the sell sheet. These numbers that I have on my buy sell sheet, which are right here, we've been selling them at these numbers right here. We sold 54, 55, 56. We sold 61, 64. I think we sold some 64. 22.64, and we were up $1,600 at the time. Right now, we're only up 13, now 1,400, so it's rising again. So I'm going to come over here and sell a little more. Trade SoFi. And we're going to do not day order, good till canceled plus extended. And we're going to sell right here 20 shares. Just so you guys know, I'm trading on my tablet this morning because my friend Chris could not help me out today. Wouldn't you know, on earnings day. So we're putting sell, good till cancel plus extended 20 shares. And I'm up 14.35 right now. So I like this area to sell some. And I'm going to sell at 22.49. And I'm going to sell 20 shares, 22.49. Review order. And they're good till cancel plus extended. Send. And it looks like we're going to sell right now. Bid is 22.48. Ask is 22.49. All right. Let's run, baby. Come on, let's go, SoFi. Got a lot more room to run here, I'm sure. And if they ran it down to 22.44, that's a good place for them to accumulate. 22.44. Congratulations, everyone, today. I'm trying to sell some now, 22.49. Uh-oh. Oh, please didn't log me out just then. Come on. Oh, no, I'm still in. I'm still in. What is this freaking thing doing? Oh, God, please enter your password. Oh, jeez. God. All right, here we go. Sell SoFi here. Price now 22.49, just sold. I'm going out 22.54 next, hoping to sell there. Trade SoFi. And we got to always make sure we do this number right. We're going to put in 20 here. Change it to good till cancel plus extended. Price we're going for is going to be 21.64 now. 63. I'll go 21.63. 22.63. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Looking for 22.63. And I just sold 20. Selling here, 20 shares again. Good till cancel plus extended. $22.67. Review order. Good till cancel plus extended. 22.67. Review order and place it. Send it in. Yep. All right. Where are we now? 22.59. All right. Come on, let's get that 22.63 orders. Let's go over here to orders. Working orders. We've only got one left. We're going to replace that order. We got 500. We were going to sell 500 shares there by mistake. Thank goodness we didn't. We're going to do 50 here. Good till cancel plus extended. Where are we now? 22.56. And we're at now 22.58. So we're going to do 22.61. And we're going to do 50 shares there. No, we're going to do 20 there. And we're going to do standard ask mark review order and place it. Good till cancel plus extended. We've got 20 there. Well, I want to do this. $20. Sell. Extended hours order must be a limit order. Okay, I got it. Oh, Lordy. I don't want to sell this 500. I just want to cancel this. Cancel. We don't want to stop. We want limit. There we go. Limit order. There we go. And we want to move this down 20. There we go. Good till cancel plus extended. There we go. Now we got it right. Where are we at now? Oh, yeah. Look at her run, folks. We're going to go 22.72 minimum. We're going to try 73 here. Review order and place it. 20 out. All right, good. Looking good, folks. We're looking good. Trade SoFi. Sell, limit, good till cancel plus extended. Coming out here with 20. Good till canceled, 2274. Up 1700. Review order and place it. Send it in. Coming out again. Trade SoFi. Yes, indeed. Sell right here. Limit. Good till cancel plus extended. 20 shares. 77 is on my sheet, folks. Right there. 2277. That's on my sheet. 2277 is on my sheet, folks. And you know, like they like to run it down from that number. They like to run it down from the 77. We saw them drop it to 77 for the low yesterday. 77 was the low, 2077, folks. So I would suggest please consider getting out some here. Not all of your shares. Oh my God, this stupid thing. I keep making the same mistake. Review order, get out here. Get some out here at 2288, folks. You saw what happened from that 88 the other day on that other 88, folks. You saw that. It was a massacre from 88. It dropped so fast. God, I hate this thing. God, I hate this thing. Good till cancel plus extended. View order, place it. Just sold $22.95. Selling again, 20 more. Good till cancel plus extended. 20. Yep, we're 2305. Let's go. Review 2303. Review order and place it. We just broke 23, folks. This is a new 52-week high. $23.08. Review order. Send it. Get out at the 2308, folks. Get out at 2308, please. Get out at 2308 if you can. 2322, yeah. $20, good till cancel plus extended. Go, SoFi. Review order and place it. Woo-hoo-hoo! Volume is picking up, says BC69 Rich. Run, baby, run. Yes, Eric, yes, it is going up. Selling right here. I still have a lot of shares, folks, here to sell. I'm doing 20 at a time, though. I'm being very reserved, just doing 20 at a time. 20 at a time here. 2330. You got to sell there, folks. You got to know to sell 2330. Review order and place it. Come on, you got to do that. You got to sell some there. Just sold 23. Trade. Order. Limit. Extended. Good. Extended plus good till cancel. I don't want any of this shit. Get out of my screen. This YouTube pop-up just came up here. Get out of here. Oh, goodness gracious. This stupid YouTube freaking thing. Now it's going to make me log in again. God dang it. Stupid ass freaking YouTube. God. You got to sell 2313, folks. Jeez. Yeah. 2308. Oh, there she goes down from 2313. You got to know to sell 2318, though, folks. Review order and place it. 23, 18, 19, and 20. They'll go back to 2277 or 2288 from there. Look at that thing run. Good till cancel plus extended. Sell here. Trying for 2238. I want to get 2234. Review order and place it. Now I want to try and get 2238. Good till cancel plus extended. Trying for 2238. Trying for 20 shares there. Review order and place it. Going again here now. Trade SoFi. We're going to go in good till cancel plus extended. We're trying for 2243 now. 2343 is next where we're going. 2343. I'll go 42. 100 shares there. I'm sorry, 20 shares there. Review order and not buy. We're selling. Yep. 2342. Review order and place it. Very nice. Going to continue to trade here. Congratulations, everyone. We're looking good here. Up 2,000, Nice. Up 2,168. Limit. Good till cancel plus extended. Just so you guys know, I'm trading over here on my tablet right now. Okay? I'm trading on my tablet. This is my Thinkorswim account, paper money. They don't allow you to trade in extended hours, but I'm trading on my tablet here, okay? $20 shares. Looking to get out now at 2318. Or 2318 will be good. Let's try it. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Send it in. Oh my gosh, new 52-week high. Blue tank ordered. Where's all the, it's just a bank of holes. Yeah, exactly. 24/7. Hey, 24/7, Brunette or Ty, let us know when you go for that second cup. She's starting to hit the scanners really hard now. All right. Now it should be blue sky for SoFi. Let's go, Cat. When it breaks the last upper resistance. Yeah, baby. Tortuga de Rio, very nice. Yes. Sledge 1312. Go, go, go. Eric M, it's going up. My broken won't let me sell on pre-market. Your broken won't let me sell on pre-market. Your broker. I got it. Wow, volume is picking up. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Let me get back to selling over here, folks. All right. Trade SoFi. 20, 23, 22. Nice, nice, nice. Good till cancel plus extended. Let's try 23, 27. We're going to try 23, 30. 23, 30. I won't get greedy. I'll try 23, 29. Review order. Good till cancel plus extended. And send it. All right. And now up $2,158. Account value has gone from 10,000 3 months ago to 14,000. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Very, very nice. Trade SoFi. Coming in here, limit 20 shares. Good till cancel plus extended. 23.20, folks. You've got to sell here. $23.20. You know to sell here, folks. You know to sell here, folks, at the 23.20 and buy back 21.88 or lower. 21.88 or lower is where we're going to get the buyback from the 23.20. See them? They're already dropping it. Now we're going to come down to 22.88, and I'm going to put in buy orders now. Buy at a price 22.88. Let's try 22.97 first. We'll try a buy at 22.97 now. And now she's got another leg up. Oh, my goodness. Look at her run. I'll try and get out 23.30. 23.29. And we're going to go out with 20 shares. 23.29. Review order and place it. And we're going to come up here again. Sell. And we're selling right here. Limit order. We don't want to do 100 shares. We're going to do 20 here. And we're going to try and get 23.32. And that's going to be good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. All right. And we're going to SoFi again. Trade. Man, up $2,198. Nice. Selling now. 20 shares. 23, 21, 22, huh? And I think she's going to keep going at least 23, 27. I'll try. No, I'll try even more. It's going to go on up. I'm going to try 23.36. And not day, but we're going to go extended. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Devin White sent one Catfish Tyler gift membership. Thank you, Devin. All right. You know what? You're going to be the first name on the drawing list because I haven't seen any other donations. So Devin White opens up the drawing list with his contribution. First one to be on the drawing list. Thank you very much for Friday's drawing at 4:08, where you could be the winner of a Catfish tumbler, or you could get yourself a Catfish coffee mug, or you could get yourself a Catfish SoFi t-shirt, or any number of these shirts over here, which I have a freaking plethora of. And I also have my collection of guitars. I'm not giving those away, but I do have a lot of shirts here that you can pick from. Tons of Catfish shirts that you can choose from. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I got a lot of cat shirts here, folks. Go Patriotic. I've got this one up here. Yeah, a lot of cat merchandise. You can get yourself a Catfish sign or a Catfish fishing hat. Whatever you win. Up 2,300 now on this thing. Oh my gosh. Look at this thing going, folks. All my orders are selling. Trade, SoFi. Sell. Limit. Oh yeah, look at it go, folks. 20 shares. 23.38. Oh, well, we're going over that. We're going to go to 43. Review order and place it. And that's a limit order. Good. So I didn't put down good till canceled. It says day. Good till canceled plus extended. There we go. And where are we now? Yep, we're going to try for 23.43. 23.43. Send that in. And I'm starting to liquidate, folks. I don't have that many shares left now. I've had 24 orders of $20 this morning. And nice. Very, very nice. SoFi call is open. Let's go. Remember that Powell speaks today. Yes, he sure does. We got all kinds of Fed notices coming. Well, congratulations, everyone, this morning. What a fabulous day we're having. And I told you on my that SoFi was going to beat. And in case you didn't know, look at the pinned message on the chat today. Read the pinned message. Read the pinned message on the chat today, Pete, please. Read the pinned message. SoFi, will it explode on earnings day? Yeah, I think so. I think you could say so. Now, folks, I'd like you to do me a favor, please. The time is 8:08. So at 8:08 and 48 seconds, please, everyone, let us hit the like button. And you can start hitting the emotions right now, please. And let's get the emotion flowing so we can get other people to be knowing about this channel. So please, folks, let's get some emotions, show some love, throw out some energy, and we're going to count down and hit the like button at the same time. Thank you for all those hearts on the screen. And we're going to begin counting down right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And please tap that like button gently. I don't want you to smash it. I don't want you to bash it. I don't want you to pound it or crush it or slap it or beat it or any of that stuff. Just lose 1 calorie. 1 calorie. We did it, Mopar. We did it. We did it. Come on, level 1 and Crypto Noto, say it. Yes. Let's push it even higher. They're doing the live stream right now with earnings, and questions will be coming in. And SoFi must be answering all the questions in the right ways. And what a fabulous run we're having here. A nice profit today. Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations to you all. And I'm proud of you guys for sticking with it after all this time. I really am. I'm proud of you. Trade SoFi. We're going to go out again here. I'm going to sell right now. $20 shares. Yep, 20. Good till cancel plus extended. 23.21. Man, folks, how can you not, when you're up this much money, take some of that profit off the table? 23.21, 23.22. Let's sell it. Let's just move some of it. 23.22. What a great price, folks. And I don't see any movement on it right now. It's just sitting still there. She's going on up. Let's just keep. Yeah, let's play the good guys. Let's go up to 23, 28, 29. We'll go to 23.29 because I think they're going to try to hold it under 23.30. So we're going to go 20 more, 23.39. Good till cancel plus extended. There we go. Well, not a bad day making 2,200 today on clicking a mouse, folks. That's right. Not a bad day, huh? Congratulations, everyone. You know what? I need to go get some more coffee. You're going to be listening to a little bit of my music right now. And I'm going to put this up, be back in 5 minutes. And then we're going to also put up the chart on SoFi instead of the numbers there. We'll put the chart so you can watch the chart. And we'll put it like that. And there, now you can watch closely the chart, what it's doing. And I'm thinking this is a good place to sell before they pinch this back down now. They're going to try to pinch this back down. They're going to try to pinch this down to the 45 right now, folks. The next place you should be buying is at 22.97. Put your buy orders in 22.97, please. Put your buy orders in at 22.97. And yeah, nice day. That's right. Hey, B69 Rich, welcome to Monster Bottom Cat. Ho! B69 Rich came in as a monster bottom level cat. He's going to be getting spreadsheets and all kinds of cool stuff. B69 Rich. And you got 2 entries into the drawing. 2 entries into the drawing. All right. Yes. Thank you. JP Pennant, come on, level 1 and Crypto Noto, say it. Yes. It's weird. I didn't get a notification you were live this morning. Huh. Well, when I started the live stream up, I had the stream listed as unlisted. And the reason that you want to post your postings unlisted is so that way if you post them, if you post them but they're unlisted, YouTube gets a chance to review your listing, and then they decide, this is the audience we need to send it to. If you just start out streaming right away and don't give them a chance to figure out what you're doing, you won't be as effective in reaching as many people. So the first thing I set all these video up, once I get the thumbnails and the whole thing created, I click it on unlisted, and then they can review it, check it out and everything, and then know where to target the audience. So all the videos I do, even my shorts, are first listed as unlisted videos, private, and let them look it over before you then go back in 15 minutes later and then list it as public. And you'd be surprised the amazing amount of number increases on your video viewings. One of the videos I put up day before yesterday shocked me, and it had 22,000 views. 22,000 views on this thing that says a very cool tool. A very cool tool. Look at that, folks. In one day, it has now 24,435 views and over 110 likes on this very cool tool video I put up. Wow. Subscribers as well. Yeah, that's a lot of views. We need to hit the thumbs up. Yeah, we did that all together at Alexa. Call Dave Sunday.
Calling Dave Sunday's mobile.
Crazy, huh?
Yeah, we're streaming, man. What's going on, man? Have you seen SoFi?
I just looked, yeah.
I bet you're going, oh wow. And we sold, well, I told you,
right.
I told you it could happen, and I'm selling now. I've been selling this morning. I sold a bunch.
Right. Well, might as well capture it.
Yeah.
How about Lynn's? Did you get her?
No, hers stop loss is already set in place. Yep.
At what?
2037.
Well, it's already at 20. Oh, you mean
it's a stop loss. It's a stop loss.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll put the rest of mine in that stop loss.
No, I already did. Yeah, already done. Yep.
Okay.
But anyway, I'm live streaming, so but I got a lot of people here. By the way, guys, I'm talking to a guy you guys all know about. I've told you I've been going down to see him in Florida. I've even video streamed right out of his living room before. This is Dave and Lynn, and you guys all know I've streamed right out of his living room down in Florida, right out of his swimming pool, and showing you all the cool stuff they have in their collections. And this is them. This is who's calling me right now. Yep. Cat says Jeff Presley guy says SOAR is popping pre-market also. SOAR, folks, go check it out. SOAR. S is in Sam, OAR is popping, according to Jeff Presley this morning. Thank you, Jeff. Yep. Thank you. All right. Well, man, we're rocking and rolling, and SoFi's looking fabulous. Just got through selling at $23.36, $23.29, $23.40, and it's back down to $21, $23, $24 now. I guess he just hung up. Volume over 10 million already, and market hasn't even opened yet. Right on, Dean. All right, let's go over and look at SOAR. What is it doing? SOAR. It's soaring. Whoa. Folks, we usually don't buy these kind of stocks, especially with this pattern on it. Let's wait and see what happens. They could push this down. They could pinch this down. Look, you can already see they're starting to come in on it right there. See them? Look at them hitting it hard, hard, hard. Heavy selling. Yeah, heavy selling. There's 1,300,000 shares, and of that, almost 3/4 of it was selling. 1,300,000. And the next candlestick was 1,009,000, and 90% of that was selling. And the next candlestick was 1,088,000, and most of that was selling. Be careful, folks. It was at 171, now 252. Use extreme caution. Wade in, keep watching it. I can't buy it yet here in pre-market on this account, but I could on my other one. All right. Well, what a nice day, huh? What a beautiful way to wake up $2,208. And some of you are up way more than that, I know. Some of the people that are on this channel with me have double the amount of shares I do, and I have 45,000. And they have double the amount of SoFi shares that I do, some people on this channel. And so you can imagine how much money they've made. And they were buying the shares with me a year ago in the sixes. Sixes and sevens. And now they've got 90,000 shares of SoFi, which has gone up like 4-bagger almost here, folks, from the sixes. Nice. That's a nice one. Well, we knew our time was coming, folks. We knew our time was coming. And remember, folks, you have to remember that the tradition of this stock is to run up big on the earnings announcement and then sell off over the next 3-4 days by attackers. So let's take advantage. Let's capture these gains, just like Dave just said. Capture these guaranteed gains. A bird in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. Okay? A bird in the hand is worth 2 in the bush, people. I'm telling you. A bird in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. And we now have an hour and 10 minutes before the market opens. An hour, 10 minutes before the market opens. And they're really trying to come at it right now, folks. They're trying to come at this right now, folks. They're trying to come at it. I was just up 2,200, now 2,168. So it looks like they're trying to push it back now, trying to walk it back down. Trying to walk it back down. But hopefully you guys have been selling with me where you saw me selling up there. Let me take a look at this and see where I am on my orders now. And I need to get some more coffee. All right, it's going to make me log in again here. All right. Oh, I knew it. Password. Dadgummit, man. Okay. 2302 now, huh? Okay. And I told you, put your buy orders 2297. 2297. And there it is, 2292. And let me write this down now. I've got 132. 132. And trade SoFi. And now I want to buy. I'm going to change this to buy. And I'm going to come in over here with 10 shares. Good till cancel plus extended. Price now. Yes, review it. There's the 2288, folks. Yeah, baby. Nice. Trade SoFi. Let's come in again. 10 more. buy here. Good till cancel plus extended. Where are we now? 22.96. No, I want to do $22.03, $22.05, 22.97. Good till cancel plus extended. Let's do 20 shares. And we're going to try for $22.97. 10 shares. $22.97. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Did you see him pull it back down to that 21? There it is. I'm in right there. $22.97. Trade SoFi again. Going to come in for a buy. Buying 20 shares. And I want to try to get 22.96. 95. I'll try 22.95. And we're not going to do 80. We're going to do 20 shares, buying 22.95. Not day, but good till cancel plus extended. Review order. And place it. Where are we now? 22.96. Let's get that 95. Come on, baby. Come on, let's get that 95. 22. Yep. Trade SoFi. Go in now. It's good till cancel plus extended. 20 shares. Try and get it at 22.94. Good till cancel plus extended. And we're not selling, we're buying. 22.94, 20. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Trying to buy it. 22.94 now. 22.94. And we're going to trade SoFi. Limit, buy. We're going to try 22.89 now. Actually, I'll try 22.91. 22.91. 20 at 22.91. Limit, not day. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order. Here we go. Review order and place it. No, that's not a sell. That's not a sell. That's a buy. That's a buy. That's a buy. Buy 22.91. Review order and place it. I just filled at 22.94. Yeah. Just sold 23.40s and sold and bought 22.94. Nice. Trying to buy 22.91 now. Coming in again on SoFi now. Trading. Limit. We're going to go over here. Good till cancel plus extended. We're going to change this to a buy. And we're going to try 22.89. 22.90. We'll try 22.90. We're going to do 20 shares. Review order and place it. Oh, no. No. That was supposed to be a buy. Dadgummit. Shoot. God dang it. The mother defaults to a friggin' sell for some stupid reason, even though every order I just put in has been buy, and it defaulted to a friggin' sell there. God dang it, man. 22.89, I'm trying. Buy. Jeez. Man, oh man. God. That'll get me that right there, folks, is going to get me a fail to deliver order, right, flag right there. Not failed to deliver, but you know what it is. False flag or whatever. Omar, I've been selling for an hour and a half. Price is much higher. You missed the boat, man. You should have been up early. I told you I was going to start today at 6:56 a.m. And after 7, we started selling SoFi in the 23.30s and 23.40s. So you kind of missed it. We've already sold. Now we're buying back. We already sold 50 cents higher than where we're buying back now. I'm sorry. And look at that, 22.84. Oh, yeah, I love it. Review order and place it. This is a buy. Send it in. And I'm trying to buy 22.84. I just filled at 22.96. Okay. Okay, gonna come in again here. Buy. Limit. Good till cancel plus extended. And it's already gone back over $23 after those buys we just got at the 22.80s and 22.90s there. I'm going to come in, though, at 23.01. I feel certain they'll at least take it back down below 23 again once more. And I think I'm going to even come in lower than that. 22.98 is what I'm going to try. 20. Limit. Buy. Review order and place it. All right. And come in again here now for a buy. Trade SoFi. Change it to a buy. Price is on its second leg up now. I want to try 23. Sell. I want to buy here, not sell. 20. There we go. Limit order. I'm going to do good till cancel plus extended. I'm going to try to buy 23.08. Review order and place it. 20. Buy. Good till cancel plus extended. 23.08. Send it in. Filled. 23.08. Nice. And the bid is 23.09. Ask 23.10. And we're going to trade now. Try to get good till cancel plus extended. 20 shares. Oh, this thing, I tell you. And I will buy here. And you know what? This is going to be the last buy I make at 23.08. And I'm going to try to get it in right now. And I'm going to buy 20 shares. Review order. And this is good till extended. Yep. And I'm going to hold off on placing this order until I see this thing possibly drop here. 23.07, 23.06. 14 million shares traded, folks. 14 million shares traded. Wow. All right, I'm going to stop trading here for a minute on this tablet. And I want to congratulate each and every one of you. Thank you. Received a gift membership. Chris Rodcliffe, welcome to the tank. You just got a gift membership from BC69 Rich. All right. Very nice, BC69 Rich. Thank you very much. 3 cheers for Catfish. Hip, hip, hooray! Jay Martinez, what's for breakfast, Cat? Oh, nothing yet. I haven't had anything. Should we sell or wait for market open? Oh, goodness gracious. This is not the test account. This is the real account now. Yes, I'm trading with my real account over here. This is my real account I'm trading with. My real account that I'm trading with this tablet here, okay? Just so you guys can see, I'm trading with my real account here. And I'm also going to be trading as soon as this opens up. I'll be trading with my paper account. I'll be trading here as soon as the market opens in less than an hour. Unfortunately, I can't sell these like I'm selling here on my tablet, or I would already have sold these paper trade shares. VZ Rover, sick it, Chiaverini. Suck it, Chiaverini. I know what you meant there. I'll improvise. VZ Rover, thank you. You're on the list for the drawing on Friday. VZ Rover. Suck it, Chiaverini. Suck it, David. David is now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to show you where David is now. Okay, I'll show you where David Chiaverini is right now. Just give me a second and close all these off here, because I got a lot of pictures from yesterday, and I'm going to close all these. Oh, the shorts are going down with the ship, baby. Ho-ho. Shorts went down big today. They like going down, though. I heard they really like to go down, especially David Chiaverini on bologna. He likes bologna a lot, I understand. Those two pal around at the same dumpster every night for dinner. Yep, every night those two are sipping on fine Welch's grape juice from the bottom of a can and eating old greasy French fries with mold on them from not even McDonald's. Sorry, David. Let me show you a picture of David Chiaverini right now. David Chiaverini, ladies and gentlemen. He is in big trouble, folks. I'll show you where he is right now. David. Davy Crockett. Why won't it do it? First of all, I was worried about David because we haven't heard anything out of it, David, in a long time. So I put this thumbnail, and I was hoping he was all right, because I knew he did that downgrade, and a lot of people, God, we need to call him. Yeah, fortunately, where's David? I don't know. I don't know what happened to him. I don't know what happened to him. It's horrible whatever happened to him. I don't know what it is that's happened to him. But I can tell you one thing, folks. I put up a thumbnail the other day to kind of show you what I thought was going on with him. And I'll show you, if I can find this one now, this thumbnail, what is probably the situation for David Chiaverini right now. And let me take a look right here and see if I can locate this thumbnail that I put up so that you guys can see what's going on with Davy Boy now. And he's not in a good way, folks. He is definitely not in a good way, and I don't know why in the world I cannot find that thumbnail. But I can't find it, people. There must be another way, so we're going to have to go over here to this, and we'll have to go over here to YouTube. YouTube. And we have to come over here and we'll find this image. We will find it for sure. And here we go right now. And we're going to go view your channel. And we're going to go to live. And we're going to go here and we're going to find exactly what I'm looking for. And we're going to find it right now. Here it is. And ladies and gentlemen, this is the dilemma for David Chiaverini right now. And I'm happy to show it to you so you can see the situation that he has now found himself in. And there he is, folks, right there. In the jaws of SoFi, the short-eating porpoise. There he is, folks. He's in a predicament. He's getting eaten right now, ladies and gentlemen. David Chiaverini. That's him. Just so you didn't, in case you didn't know. That's Davy Boy. That's old Davy Boy. Now let's go over here to iCloud. Got to show you guys some photos. Actually, we won't do it on this one. We'll do it on the other computer. iCloud, yes. Sign in here. Just give me a minute here. There we go. We're signing in now to iCloud. Want to show you guys some cool stuff. As always, I like to share things with you guys that I think you'll enjoy. And I think you'll enjoy what I'm about to show you right now. Number one, hopefully you guys are going to make so much money off of SoFi that we can get my donations back over 1,000. We're in peril, folks. We're only at 946 this month. That won't work. If we don't get over 1,000, this feed's going to be cut off. All right? So that isn't working, folks. If this channel does not make 1,000, then I can show Cheryl. She'll shut me down. So come on, let's step up. You guys are making some serious money off SoFi. You need to step up and tip your waiter. Keep this channel going. Here's where you can send to Cash App or to Venmo or to my PayPal. Please, folks, let's keep the channel going. We cannot let it falter. We cannot let it get below 1,000 a month. All right? We just can't. If we do that, it'll be sayonara for Catfish. You'll never see me again. We won't have our Halloween party. We won't be able to give away presents in December. Yep, Ronald, big money. And we got people like VZ Rover chipping in this morning. Thank you. Ronald, Big Money Anderson, what brokerage? I'm using Charles Schwab, Thinkorswim. Yep. A cat, we need to call him. Put the family picture you have, LOL. He's pushing cows while they're sleeping. He's been banned from Walmart. Oh, my gosh. David Sunday. Chomp, chomp. Yeah, baby. Whoa. We got David in the tank with us this morning. And we are rocking and rolling today, everybody. Congratulations. Congratulations. And just so you know, Dave, you're doing good today. I know you are. Ronald, Big Money, thank you. Ronald, thank you. Big Money Anderson, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Your name now goes into the drawing list for Friday's drawing at 4:08 p.m. You are now on the list as well. Ronald Big Money Anderson, thank you. Make sure you tune in so you know if you got your name drawn. All right? Big Money Anderson, thank you. And just so you know what you can win, I'm going to show you right now what you can win, okay? So you could win a SoFi hat. You could win a SoFi shirt. You could win a Catfish tumbler with your name on it. You could win a Catfish coffee mug like this. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. You could win. You could choose this coffee mug, this Catfish mug, if you want. You could also choose that shirt, which is up there, right there. You could choose that Catfish highway sign if you wanted. Or you could choose one of these mini shirts that I have over here. You could get your that one there or that one there. Or you could get this cat here. You could get that patriotic Catfish Tyler shirt. You could get I could be wrong, but I don't think so on the back. You could get this Catfish shirt, or you could win that Catfish patriotic shirt. And I also have a Catfish Tyler shirt like that one there. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And so there's a lot of stuff that you could win. And hey, look at that. That's my father when he played baseball for the St. Louis team. St. Louis. Yep. 1956. All right. Ronald Hart, thank you. Ronald Hart now has 2 entries. Folks, $5 gets you 1. $10 gets you 2. And if you contribute $15, you'll get 3. $20 gets you 5. You get 20, buy 4, get 1 free. So Ronald Hart, thank you very, very much for that contribution. Big Money Anderson, nice, yes. I'm going to hang a pair of shorts as the new Michigan state flag. All right. Make sure they're ones you've eaten some of. Like, now I want you guys to know some other stocks that I want us to have our eyes on today are these. MVIS, OPEN, SIDU, which did a public offering and fell 40% yesterday. SIDU, LIDR. You should buy it if it drops to 478. You should sell it if it hits 559. LIDR. All right? 26.78% of the free float is a short squeeze. Possibility score of a short squeeze is 81.2. Very high probability of a short squeeze on LIDR. You should try to buy it 478. You should sell it 559. Okay? And also VAPE, 888 yesterday. And folks, this thing has heavy. It says very, very heavily traded. But there is no short squeeze possibility. But this thing has some massive volume yesterday. VAPE, all right? So if you guys look over some of those and they look attractive and you think I ought to take a look at them, then let me know. I want you to know that there was some tariff talk yesterday. We had some good tariff talk with China. Deal sealed, and hopefully news coming on the European agreement coming very soon. We could have that any moment now. All right? We could have it any moment now. SoFi could announce level 1 options or crypto during this meeting this morning. I don't know if they did or did not. Cal predicts that they're going to drop in price as always after earnings, and they very well may do that. And that's why I just sold all those shares you saw me selling in the 2330s and 2340s. I got out there, folks. I sold a lot of shares there, you know. And now it's time to start buying back in. Ronald Big Money Anderson. Yes. Thank you very much. I just to let you know, I'm a semi-truck driver, so I might be driving when you're on, but I will be listening. All right, Ronald, thank you for another $15. That is so appreciated, my friend. Why I can't give a heart by it, I don't know. The damn thing keeps popping up a message down below it. I can't click on the love. Jeez, oh, Pete's. Man, what in the world? Why? There you go. I got it. I finally got it. Thank you. Well, Ronald Big Money, thank you very much. I'm going to add your name to the list now because you already gave me 5. So you're going to get, yep. Ronald Big Money Anderson, you're going to have a total now of 5 entries. Ronald Big Money. Ronald Big Money. Thank you. Ronald Big Money. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're going to give you one more. Ronald Big Money. Thank you very much. Well, I hope you make big money trading with me every day. Good morning, Dewey. Good morning, VC Rover. Ronald Roves. There you go. All right. Thank you very much. Ronald Hart, Ronald Big Money. We got the Ronalds rolling in the dough today, and happy to thank you for your contributions to this channel. Thank you very, very much. All right. Now we're going to try to buy some SoFi right here on the account I just sold. And Dave, if you're listening, oh, man, we're got to go in. Hold on. We got to put in. And we're going to log in again here. And I'm ready to start buying. Buying orders. Here we go. SoFi coming in now. Trade SoFi. Let's get some more here. All right. I don't want to buy 100 shares. I just want to buy 20. 20 shares. Limit. Good till cancel plus extended. We're at 21,280. I'm going to review that right now and go in and review. And we're not selling. We're buying. Yep, we're buying. Review order and place it. And I just went in for 20 shares. Filled. 2281. I just filled at 2281. Sold it at 23, 20, and 30 this morning. Now buying 2281. Nice. And now we're going to come back in on another buy order. We're going to take up 20 right here. I cannot show you what I'm doing, folks. I showed some people earlier that I'm using my tablet. And I'm trying to buy now here at 2275. Review order and place it. We're going in good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Send it in. And I just filled at 2275. 20 shares. See right there? 20 shares, 2275. Going to go in again now. Trade SoFi. I'm going to be buying again here. I'm going to buy 10 shares. Good till cancel plus extended. Trying to get now 2274. Review order. 10 shares. Good till cancel. Buying. Review order and place it. I'm buying 50 cents less than I just sold it for. I just bought it at 2274. 2274. Going to go in again. Trade. Buying here. 10 shares. Good till cancel plus extended. 2266 for sure. I want that. Review order and place it. Send it in. 2266. Give it to me, baby. I just filled at 2267. Fantastic. Fantastic, folks. I hope you're buying with me. Trade SoFi 2267. Going in good till cancel plus extended. Trying to pick up 20 shares. Good till cancel plus extended. We're not selling, we're buying. Review order. Send it in. And I just bought at 2268. 20 shares at 2268. Now we're going again. Trade SoFi. We're going to buy here. Trying to buy 2266. Good till cancel plus extended. 2263. I'm in 20 shares. Buy good till cancel. There we go. Not 100. Not 100 shares. Just 20. Just 20. Just 20. Man, you got to be careful. And I got to reset this to default to 20. Send it in. And I just filled at 2263. Beautiful. And now I'm going to buy again. Buying again. Trade SoFi. Going to buy. Going to go in right here for 10 shares. Good till cancel plus extended. Yep. Review order. We're trying to buy here at 2266 and place it. And I just filled that. I don't know what that filled at. Did I do it the wrong way? Trade SoFi. Might have forgot to put good till canceled on that one. Good till cancel plus extended. We're buying here. We're going to do 20 shares. Filled it. I didn't see what it said. It did fill, though. It just said it just filled. 20 shares. Trying to buy 2260 or anywhere around it. If you review it, I'm going to try to get 2267 now. 20 shares. Buy, review order, and place it. Sending it in. Trying to buy, 2267 just filled. Nice. I love it. That's my order right there. You just saw fill at 2267, folks. Buying again. Trade SoFi. Day. Good till cancel plus extended. 20 shares. I'm going to go in for 10 actually this time. 10. And now the price has gone up to 2277, folks. The price has gone up to 2277. Oh my gosh, let's just review and place a market share now. Jeez. Filled at 2280. Filled at 2280. Trade SoFi. Gonna go over here. Good till cancel plus extended. Buying now, trying to get 2275. I'm not going to get 100. I only want 10. 10. And we're going to try for 2268. 67. 10 at 2267. Review order. And, send it in. Trying for 2267 again. Filled, 2267. All right. Nice. All right, folks. Nice. Going again. Trade SoFi. Amber limit. We're going to go in here. Good till cancel plus extended. We're buying here. Trying now for 2262. We're going to try for 10 shares. Review order and place it. And I just filled that. 2264. 10 shares at 2264. Trade SoFi. Going back in, we're going to put in limit, buy order. We're going in good till cancel plus extended. Going in 20 shares. No, we'll do 10 again. 2264, and that is good till cancel, buy, review order, and place it. Send it in. And I just filled that 2265. Just filled 2265. Nice. After just selling at 2330, folks, we're buying it now 66 cents less, basically. 66 cents less. Trade SoFi. Buy here. Limit. Good till cancel plus extended. 10 more here, 2265. Review order going in. The buy order was accepted without. Oh, yeah, don't worry. I won't sell it. I won't sell it. I'm not going to sell any of these shares. I just bought 100 at 2265, folks. And I'm going to stop buying now. And my profit on this account is very nice today. If you guys will give me a second here. Well, I don't need any time. 2266. What a fabulous number to buy back and sell at $23 plus. All right. I just bought 100 shares at 2266, folks. All right. Very nice. Very nice. And on this account here, now up $1,123 today. It's a smaller account. All right, here we go. Currently, right now on this account, $1,746 up today on this one. And we got 30 minutes till the opening bell. I would like to ask all of you, please, if you wouldn't mind doing me a favor, in 5 seconds, hit the like bell together. Come on, 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button, everybody. At 9 o'clock and 8 seconds. We have now 29 minutes, 50 seconds till the market opens. And I want to thank you all for being here. Wendy, good morning. Welcome. Welcome. Tom, good morning. I'm feeling good. I bet you are. Scott, 2412S, E-Trade won't allow me to buy or sell before open. Yuck. Next, our earnings calls is sounding good. Yep, my calls are ending June. Yep, David K. Sunday. All right. SoFi, I have 10 calls holding since last month. I'm going to be up thousands. Yes. Rookie, go crazy. Good morning, Cat. NH Funny Farm. Yes, it's a good day. Yes, pre-market attack. That's right, David. Timothy Adams. Good morning, Tim. Dewey P. Good morning. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. VZ Rover. Yes. Right on, everyone. Well, listen, folks. I'm going to put up the chart right here. I'm going to move this over here. Just give me a second. There we go. And I want you guys to just watch what happens here. They're going to try to pinch this down to the 45 and 50 right now. So you should have your buy orders in right about here. And that price is 2030. Oh, that's SOAR, S-O-A-R. I'm sorry, that's S-O-A-R. Let's look at SoFi. Oh, yeah, look at him drop it down there. Oh, look at that, a manipulative drop. Look at that, a manipulative drop. And by the way, now you know why I was just buying all those shares that I just bought there down in the 2270s and 2280s. Right then, I just bought 2280s. And look at her go, folks. Look at her breaking back up above now. All right, guys, let me go get a little bit more coffee. I'm going to play you some of my music that's online. If you didn't know, I am an international music artist. I have over 125 original songs. Come check me out on your music provider, Tyler Self. And we're going to start off with a song here this morning called Goodbye, So Long, Farewell. And let's go over here and see if we can find another one that might even be better. Let's see here. Play. All right, here we go, folks. I think it's going to play. Maybe not. Why isn't it playing? Very interesting. Let's try I can't find my pants. Huh. Play. Play. All right. I can't find my pants. Well, this is another song it decided to play instead of the one I chose. Let's see if we can get this one to play. Ah, well, whatever. Well, hopefully it'll play more of my songs in a minute. I'll be back when I get my coffee, folks.
This is an ad by BetterHelp. Workplace stress is now a leading cause of declining mental health, with 60% of the global workforce feeling it more than ever. You can't escape work, but you can take small steps to care for yourself. A walk, some sun, a favorite song. Therapy is one of those steps. Ongoing support to build resilience for whatever your day throws at you. Balance is tough. Getting help shouldn't be. Visit betterhelp.com/Spotify Music for 10% off your first month.
When you open a MyAble disability savings account for yourself or a loved one, you make it possible to invest, save, and spend without the risk of losing government benefits. Invest for the future or fund everyday expenses related to healthcare, education, transportation, housing, and more. Open a MyAble account to support health, quality of life, and independence. What are you able?
Click or tap the banner to listen to Summer Party. That's Summer Sound. Brought to you by Target. Save big on your dream dorm.
First they said he was dead, then they said they were wrong. But the waiting is over, we all now know he's gone. So I'm singing this song and saying goodbye to a person free falling, now learning to fly away. She was an American girl, yeah, he told us all so. His guitar gently wept while he put on a show. Mary Jane, a romance, of which he wrote a song, and they shared one last dance before she moved on. Oh yeah, before she was gone. And he said, I won't back down to those handwritten labels. And he charted his own course because he was able. And he didn't break down. He was a tough refugee. You got lucky if you knew him indeed. So lucky were we. It was true what he said back in '79. Even the losers get lucky sometimes. But I guess like Tom said, now it's time to move on. You don't know how it feels. Seems unreal that he's gone away. Today, but Tom is gone.
He's moving on.
I envision him now, running down a dream. And I'm grateful to God for giving us this cool human being.
Tom Petty.
I should have known he'd be leaving this place. And I pray that the Lord will show
His saving grace.
And as I move forward, I'll hear his songs play. And they'll always bring memories of sweet younger days. On the radio waves, now his spirit is on. And we'll never forget the way
Tom would play a song. Tom Petty, baby.
he's gone. Long gone.
Bow, bow, bow. That's bow, now, 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 bow, now, now, now. Breakdown. I have the words, the title of 16 of his songs are in that song. 16 of his songs, the titles are in that song that you just heard. So I have a lot of music. Come over and check me out. This is another one here.
Your letter said, told me you still love me but must move along. But I must tell you before you come, I need to love you. And I always have. And I should not need to tell you that I need to love you. So I move along like I'm saying in this song. I do love you.
All right. Well, I'm going to squash this song here now, and we'll put it on pause for now. And hopefully you guys can come on over at your leisure and listen to my Spotify music at another time in the future, because I have a lot of songs on there. And some of my songs, you've even actually, pale pinkish humanoid. I sold my SoFi lot this morning for a profit, $6,500. Yeah! Oh, remember, put 2,500 of that away for your taxes. Don't forget. Or maybe over there, you don't have to pay any damn taxes where you are. I don't know. Awesome, 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 folks. Nice. Let's keep nibbling at this SoFi. Trade SoFi. Where's it now? Can we still get it for... Oh, my gosh. It's gone over 23. And we got all those shares of the 2288s. Oh, my gosh. Jeez. Oh, Pete, isn't this fun, people? Is this not fun? I'm going out 10 shares, 23.19. Review order and place it here on good till cancel plus extended. 10/23/19, good till cancel plus extended. Yeah, baby, review and going out selling shares. 23.19, pale pinkish humanoid. Let me get your name on this sheet of paper a bunch of times. Pale pink, the drawing winner most likely with a contribution like that, folks. Now I do limit any donation amount. I limit to six drawing chances, because I want other people to have a chance and not be discouraged by seeing someone that gets, like in your case, you'd get for 20, you'd get 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and now 6. You got it 6 there. Thank you, Pale Pinkish, for all that love. Oh, yeah, baby. That is phenomenal. And you put me over my monthly. Thank you. Let's put this back down now. SoFi continues to make an assault on this hill. It is turned to the north again. That is a short-eating mallard. Folks, that's a short-eating mallard right there. And it is quacking up the shorts' asses right now. Ass quacker. It's an ass quacker, folks. By the way, with some eyes on some other stocks that people have recently called out, I love this stock, SoFi. I love this stock. All right, I'm going to return to this order. I want to sell some right now. Sell limit order at 23.24. Review, selling 10. Review order and place it. Good 2 hours plus extended. And for all of you naysayers that don't think I'm really trading, I am indeed. And I just got through buying right there. There it is. Sell. And I just sold right there. For all the naysayers that don't think I have a real account and that I don't actually trade on that real account, but today I'm having to because Chris was busy and couldn't trade today. So this looks good. We're going to go back into SoFi now. We're going to sell again. Trade SoFi. We're going to sell. And the quantity I'm selling is 20. There we go. Limit. And we're looking for 22.30 here, 22.29. I want 22.29. I'm going to sell 22.29. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it if I can get out. Send it in now. And you can see right here, view order, it says. And hopefully it'll say down at the bottom here that I just sold that at 22.29. All right. And in case you weren't aware of it, BITF, ladies and gentlemen, continues its run. And for everyone that bought it in the 70-cent range, congratulations. 130 now. Oh my gosh, almost a doubler. Nice. Oh yeah. Now let's go look at a stock called out yesterday, MVIS. Oh boy, look at all that herking and jerking on that thing. MVIS. 127 and down to 122 and then up to 126 and down to 122 and up to 124 and down to just now only down to 124, folks. MVIS. Okay, just wanted to take a peek at that because someone called it out yesterday. Now we're going to look at SIDU, which was smashed down yesterday after a public share offering. SIDU did a public share offering. If you look here at the 5-day chart, there's the massive drop after the public share offering. And now the 200 has met, and this thing is consolidating here and capitulating. And folks, I like it. SIDU, if you can get it at $1.13. They had it a low of 101. It was a low of 101 yesterday in pre-market after the news came out that they were going to do a public share offering. And they made that at 4 in the morning. You could see it drop. So SIDU, folks, keep an eye on that one. Keep an eye on SIDU, heavily oversold. Next, LIDR. LIDR. This thing's been on fire as of late. It's been on fire. If you look at the 5-day chart, you can see it was $6.36. And now it's sitting at $4.07. So it's down 22%. Or about 33%. It's down 33%, folks. LIDR. And you might want to get some at 408 since that's on my buy sheet. LIDR. LIDR. I make no promises, but that thing could bounce off that big time. All right? Just keep your eye on it. And now VAPE. VAPE. Oh, totally capitulated. High was $172. High was $172. Now $57. 50 is the bid. 51 is the ask in after hour in our pre-market. Wow, man, $172. On Wednesday, $172 last week. Wow. Okay, I'm going to stay away from that. It looks like it's creeping down. But these are something I picked up off of Cal. Cal had these on trending stocks. Looking at those yesterday, so I picked these up from him. Cal. Now let's take a look at OPEN. Up 300 over the last month. OPEN up 300 over the last month. And it is getting trounced right now in the early market, pre-market. 234. I actually would like a buy at 231 if I could get one. Because the high yesterday was 283. It's down 50 cents off its high yesterday right now. That looks good. Open down 50 cents off its high right now. I like that one. OPEN, you guys. That one's looking good. Looking juicy. Looking ripe. All right. That one looks ready to be picked. At least a small amount. And then we'll see how the fruit tastes. Let's do a sampling of it, okay? A sampling of open. Now back over to SoFi. Oh my gosh, look at that chart. And folks, you already know, I sold up here and I bought back here. Brady Thompson, thanks, Kat. All right. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. Your name is on the list. BRADIE THOMSON. Thank you, Brady. And that donation gets you 2 entries. Because I think pale pinkish humanoid always pays me, and he calls them worthless Canadian dollars. So I can only presume that that's about a $10 contribution. So you got two I don't know. Funny things people say on here. All right, let's see. Where are we now? Still over 23 and the bell hasn't rang yet. I like that. Trade, we're coming over here. And isn't it nice to wake up and see your account up $2,000? Yeah. Well, folks, when this market opens, you're gonna watch this be a feeding frenzy, everyone. There's gonna be a feeding frenzy, everyone. And right now, $23, folks, at $23, there's 500,000 shares which have been accumulated at 23. All right? And just be aware of that, folks. And right now, it looks like we're at, what, at 2304? Yep, 2304. And we're having a good day, folks. We're having a very good day. Congratulations, everyone. And this is, folks, just so you're aware of this, those of you that have joined in here, let me let you know what this is all about. We are a group of people who trade together here on this channel. And what in the world is going on with my camera? Why won't it read? My camera will not reverse screen so I can show you things. My camera just decided to stop using letting me. Hold on a second, guys. There we go. All right. The reason that I wanted to reverse screen here is just to talk with you guys. We've got 2 minutes till the market opens, and I wanted you to see who it is that you're listening to, because we have a lot of new people here. So I'm Catfish Tyler. I go by that name because we in the group here in this, what we call the tank, we all look for prices on stocks that have run up big, big, big on massive, massive volume. And then the following day, we want to see them get fleeced out in the early morning. And we try to buy in when they hit that low. That's why we're Catfish, because we are on the bottom. We're down here in the bottom, right? So, and I have all types of Catfish merchandise. If you're interested in Catfish t-shirts, Catfish hats, Catfish street signs, Catfish coasters, Catfish t-shirts of all kind, look down in the description. You'll see a link to the tackle box where you can look at all of our merchandise. We've got Catfish coffee mugs. We've got Catfish tumblers. We have everything, Cat. And so you're a part of a group of traders that trade together. And we all watch these things take off and we wait for them to pull back. And that's where we buy on the lows. So right now, though, folks, I'm going to be selling here as soon as this bell rings in 1 minute. In 1 minute, let's hit that like button, everybody. Come on. Everybody together. Let's go. Let's get some love. And let's hit the like. We're going to do that like button here. Let's do it all together. The bell is about to ring. The time is 9:29. Let's hit the like button right at the open. Here we go. All right, let's go. And we are beginning right now. I am selling at market right now, sending in a sell order on this account at market over 22. I'm sending right now, selling. I just sold at 23.26. Selling again, I'm up 2,500. I just sold again. I'm selling at market. I just sold the 67. You got to sell 66, 67, folks. And I'm selling here right now. Yes, honey.
Those containers that we use for the girls have stuff in them, right? You still got lemonade in the other one?
Yep.
Where is it?
Outside in the cooler over by your hot tub. Yeah, it might be. I don't know. All right, folks. Congratulations, everyone. Wow, this is fabulous. I just sold at 23.41. I just sold at 23.65. I had these orders already in place. I just sold at 23.66. I'm up $3,018 right now. I am not a financial advisor. I teach people how to day trade. That's all I do. I teach people how to day trade, and I now have 823 shares of this. I'm selling right here. I'm going to sell here, 24.34. I just sold there. I'm selling here. I'm selling all these numbers. Folks, we're approaching $25. Can you believe this? Can you believe this? Whoa, 24.36 sold. I'm out here around this 36, 24.44. I'm out. I'm out here. 24.23 just sold. Selling, folks. I am out. 24.24. And I expect to buy back somewhere around, here we go, folks. She's just really running now. 24.57 I just sold. Selling here, 20 at a time. I've got 703 shares left, up 3,300 now. Just sold 24.49 for sure. I'm going to sell there. 24.50. Yep, I'm out. 24.54 and 55 is where you want to come out now, right here. Put in 24.54 and 55. Come on, get out there. Get out there. Come on up here. 21.65, 66. Come on out here. Come out with me. Come out here. Come out with me. Come out with me here. Come on. Come on, people. Come out with me here. You know to come out at these orders. There, I just sold 21.70. Come out 21.77, folks. Come on. 21.88, 24.88. You definitely want to be out here. Get out here, folks. Sell some shares here. Don't be greedy. A bird in the hand is worth two in the bush. A bird in the hand is worth two in the bush, people. I'm telling you now. I just sold 24.87, 24.88. I just sold there. Sell 24.92, 93. Come on, folks. Don't mess up here. Don't mess up here. This is all manipulated. They're going to run this thing down, folks. They're going to get the fear of God and going in people, and they're going to run this thing down. I just sold 24.94. Come on, we're out at 25. Oh, yeah, 25.08. Oh, you got to sell 25.08, people. Come on, man. 25.08. Are you kidding me? You've got to sell there. You must sell 25.08, 25.07, 25.06. Come on, people. Come with me. Come with me to the exit. Quickly come with me to the exit, folks. Oh, this is beautiful. Absolutely awesome. Yeah. Sweet. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Come on out here. I got to get on my tablet, folks. I got to do some selling here. Oh, jeez. Far out. All right, here we go. I'm coming out here. I've got to get out here. Trade SoFi. Day, we're going to get out not 100 shares. We're going to get out 20 right now. 20 day, sell, review order, and place it. I'm trying to sell 24. It looks like 66, I guess, 70 something. Selling again. Trade SoFi. Sell. Limit 24.43. Selling 20 shares here. Review order. And place it. Okay. All right. SoFi. Sell. Limit, sell, not 100, 20. Day, limit, 24.53. I'm out there. Just sold 24.53. You can see it right there on the bottom of the screen. Just sold 24.53. Selling now. Trying to put in a 24.59 sell order next. Try 20 shares here. 24.59 sell. Review order. And maybe we'll see that. Who knows? Looks like right now, though, it might be the time to switch over and start doing some buying here. Nah, she's going to go on up here. I'm going to sell it 24.60. Nice. There it is. Review order right now. Place it. Send it. Out. Where am I out? 24.59. Oh, yeah. Good deal. Trade, sell. $20 right now. Dan Paul, thank you. This is a day of days. Yes, Dan, it is. Yes, David K. Lynn loves you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dave, tell Lynn to go on her account and sell now. Tell her to get out if you can, please, right now. You see where we are. I would take half out right now, please. Tell her to take half out here at 22.55, 22.66 range. Come on. Tell her to become a trader. Become a trader. Get out here, 24.72. I just sold 24.64. And I'm going to try to sell now. 24.54 now, 55. 24.55, we're going on up. $30 in August before heavy pullback, I believe, but we'll see. Bismarck, Cat, should I sell my SoFi? I bought at 10.35. What do you see me doing? I just yelled to my best friend, tell Lynn to sell right now. At 24.84, sell it. Limit, review, selling here. Send it in. And you can see right here, folks, I just sold at 24.55 a share. And now I'm switching over to just market share orders. When I see it exploding, I'll just hit the review order and send. So right now I'm putting 20 market sell. And I see it again going over. And I see it right now at 24.52. Bid is 24.52. Ask is 24. Now we're getting up where I want to be, 24.60. Now we're getting up where I want to be, 24.60. Here we go. Not going to get greedy. I'm getting out here, right here. Yep, I'm not going to get greedy here, folks. Bid is now 24.42, 40.50, 24.30. Yeah. I like it. Now it's time to buy. Right here, I'm going to come in. I just got a 24.36. Buy market again. No, I don't want to do that. I'm going to show you what I do, folks. This is my tactic, and I'm going to stick to it. I'm going to come down here to 24.30 and try to buy there. 24.33, I'm going to try to buy there. 24.31, I want to get there if I can. And I just filled 24.30, 24.30, 24.30. Now I'll buy market. Just got it there. 24.30 again. 24.28 I just bought. 24.26 I just bought. 24.26 I just bought again. 20 shares. 24.28 I just bought. 24.29 I just bought. 24.21, thank you. 24.16, nice. I tried to get that 24.13 there. There it is, 24.13. See that? Now notice, it says simulated trading, folks. This account here is a paper money account. This is my real account on the tablet. This is my paper money account. This is the one. Alexa, call David Sunday.
Sure. Should I call Dave Sunday on their phone?
Yes.
Calling Dave Sunday's mobile.
Good. Dan Paul, thank you for your contribution.
Hey,
Dan Paul, thank you for your contribution just now. Thank you for that donation. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, man, did you sell?
I don't have Lynn's text or Lynn's logins.
Oh, I thought she was right there.
No, she can't remember.
Oh, goodness gracious. Okay.
Text it to me.
I will.
Okay,
Thanks,
buddy.
Bye.
Bye.
Man, oh man, are you kidding me? All right, folks, I'm sorry. I am back. I'm sorry about that. I had to step away for just a minute here because I had to get them their code. I love you, honey. Alexa, call David Sunday.
Calling Dave Sunday's mobile.
Got it, brother.
Good. All right. Just I'm going out 20 shares at a time right now. I'm just popping out 20 shares at a time. I just sold a bunch. Funny thing is they just ran it back up to 20. I was just buying at 24.30 and then they ran it back up to 24.60 just now. So I just bought a bunch at 24.30 and now I'm selling right now 24.55, 24.60. It's awesome, man.
Okay, she has 281 shares of SoFi.
20 at a time. Start trickling them out. Anywhere from 21.54, 55, 24, 54, 55, 24, 61, 24, 64, 5, 6. And also, she's already sold a lot, so put her buy order in at 24.30. 24.30. Buy orders she's got a lot of cash now. So tell her to buy at 24.30, 24.31. Or she doesn't have to buy anything. She can just take profits. Just tell her to take profits.
Let me take the profits for now.
Yep, bye.
All right.
See you.
Thanks, brother.
Yep, see you, bye. All right, folks. Well, that's not my game, though. I'm going to keep buying down here. I like to buy down at 24.33 when they run it down to the 31, 32, 33. And I just bought 24.32. That's not my game plan. I have a different idea. And I know what they're going to do. They're going to try and sit here and accumulate this at 24.31, 32, 33. I just got 24.32 again. They're going to try to bring it to 24.30 right here, I believe. So I'm going to collect here. Going to buy what I can. I'm going to accumulate here. There she goes, right on back up now. Just like I thought. Very nice. Now, folks, here's where you're going to start selling. You're just going to sell market. This is where you're going to sell market. This is where you're selling. I just sold 24.50, and I want to try to sell 24.54 and 24.55. I want to try to sell 24.54 here, 24.55. I just bought 24.30. I just bought 24.29. I just bought right there 20 shares at a time, 24.30, 24.29. I just bought again. I'm going in here again. Just bought 24.32. I bought 20 shares there. I'm still accumulating now, buying right here at 24.27. Dave, I know you're listening. You can do the same thing I'm doing with your account. You can do the same freaking thing. All right, where I've just bought 24.26, and I'm going to try to get as low as I can here to 24.20. I believe they'll take it down to 24.13, maybe even. So I'm trying for 24.13. I just got 24.18. I just bought 24.17. And I'm currently up $3,300 on this simulated trading account, okay? This is a simulated trading account. It's gone now from 10,000 3 months ago to 13,314. We're on a simulated account. I'm buying here at 2413, folks, for sure. This is on my buy sheet when they run it down, 2413. This is on my buy sheet when they run it down, the number 13, for sure. You might even get a 2408 right now buy. You might try a 2408. Let's try 2408 right now and see if we can get that. 2408. And as you can see, I'm now up 3,300 on this position. I'm trying for 2408, 2409, and I'm not going to get them. I'm not going to get them, folks. It's gone right back up. It's already at 2424. It's out of here. All those buys I just had at 2413 and 17 are gone. It's at 2432. Oh, damn. Up 3,400 now on this position today. And I know you guys are rocking too. And now I'm going to start selling. I've got 623 shares I'm getting out. I just sold. I'm selling here, folks, at 2440s. I'm selling out. Why not? I'm up $3,400. And I just bought all those shares at 2413. And now I'm selling them at 2440. Wow, nice. Now they're going to drop it back down. We're going to see them pull it back down 20 cents, folks. Here we go. I'm going to start buying now at 24.14 again if they bring it back down to it again, folks. If they come down again, nope, they can't do it. Now it's at 24.29. Now she's off and running, folks. She's off and running. You might as well just put in your sell orders 20 at a time with me and watch it rise up, and we'll be selling 24.38 first. 24.36, we're going out there. We're going to go out 24.38. We're going to go out 20.40. We're going to go out 24.43 and 4 right now. Come on, folks. Come on, put these orders in with me. 24.44, you're going out there. Come out at 24.47, 48, and 49, please. 20 shares at 24.47, 48, and 49.
That is 24.29, honey.
I want you to be selling now at 20. I just sold 24.43. I just sold 24.44. I just sold 24. I want you to sell 20.49, 49.50, and I want you to sell at 24.54 and 5. 24.54 and 5. I've already got them there. Now I'm going up to 24.60. I'm going to sell 24.59. I'm going to sell 24.60.
Made $917 today.
Whoa! Dave and his wife just made $917 today. And I know, Dave, you made about twice that much, I think. So congratulations, my friend. Nice, nice, nice. Everybody, folks, we've got 156 people on this here chanting. I just got the Lion Sleeps Tonight out of my head. Can you say the dragon is printed directly on the blade? Cafe Bustelo Coffee Break. Good morning, JP Panek. All right, JP from Alaska, folks. JP, I hope you got those fish. All right, folks, I want you to sell here. 24, 43, and 44. I want you to sell. Please sell here. All right? This is a number that they're going to stop it at, 43 and 44. I want you to sell here, 43, 44, and then I want you to sell 47, 48, 49 if you can. And then I want you to have sell orders in here at 24, 54, and 55 like I do. Understand? Because she's running, folks. She's got another leg in her. And I'm going to sell market right now because I'm not going to get greedy. I'm up $3,469. And I'm just going to sell market because I know they like to attack it down from 24.38 as well. But she's beyond that now. Here we go, folks. Folks, I've been telling you that there was no way that they were going to stop this stock from going from $21 to $24 because I told you there was no resistance through this area. Dave, was I right? Yes, I was right. I told you. I showed you the chart, Dave, day before yesterday and said, look, when this thing breaks over this, there's nothing but empty space up above. It's going to run up, Dave. I told you it would. And it did. And I told everyone on this channel, I just sold 24.48. I just sold.
Yeah, man. Later.
Yep.
Got Lynn out.
Yeah, all right. Rock and roll.
Talk to you later, buddy.
All right, man. I love you. Hey, Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Next.
What a beautiful day.
Oh my gosh. And my people are just, this guy just wrote, blessed with another $10,000 profit day. Ho, 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 ho. Ah, how you doing, my man? How you doing? Look at this thing running. And man, I am just so happy for everyone here. Folks, please sell here now. You just bought back with me at 24.13. It's 30 cents up. Get out at the 44 here. Get out at the 45. Get out at the 47, the 48, 49. These are all on my sell list. You know they are. These numbers are all on my sell list. And I'm selling here, folks. I'm selling 20 at a time. I just sold at the 24.42. I just sold 24.42. And I am getting out, folks. I'm up 3,400 today, Double K. Nice. And all of my people are so grateful and so happy. It's paper money, but it just made over 27,000. Damn, Don Bordelon. Oh.
Do what?
Don Bordelon just made over $27,000 on his paper money account.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, Neil Weston up 1,000, and I'm taking a picture of that too. All right, everybody. Awesome, awesome, awesome. 6,342 made. Oh, man. Thank you for letting us know. No More Snow channel says 6,342 made in Manila today. Got my rent for another year. Nice, nice, nice. Awesome. I'll take a picture of that, chat. Thank you very much. And I'm selling now at 27.48.49. I've just sold 27.47, looking for 24.48. And I'm selling here, folks, because I know there'll be resistance. Ah, shoot. And I just sold at 24.37. Nice. Now up $3,463. And looking to buy back here, my dollar cost average is now $24.23. Who would have ever guessed that? Oh my gosh, folks. And look at this thing run. They'll probably bring it down to 24.21, 2 cents below me, and build at 24.20 as well. That's what they're going to do right now next. They're bringing it down to my number, folks. They want my number, but I'm going to buy here close to 24.33 because I like to buy when they bring it down to 33. So I just got 24.31, and I really like to buy when they bring it down to the 31 number. It's one of my favorite numbers to buy, and now it's 21.39. So that didn't last long. That 24.31 was gone in an instant. That 24.31 was gone in a millisecond, folks. That 24.31 buy I just got. And now I'm filling at 24.36 and 37. And I now have 383 shares, and I have 9,000 with which to buy. 9,000 cash to buy with. And I'm buying here now at 24.40 a share. And I'm going to sell when we get up here 24.49, 24.50. I'm going to sell there. 24.51. I'm going to sell there. Yep. Beautiful day. Double K, what's going on with some of your hot stocks?
Besides SoFi,
Nothing.
SMCI is up again. RSI is up a little bit. Everything else is just kind of blah.
I hear you. Hey, Lost and Low says, my first buy on SoFi was at 727, and I'm buying another 1,000 at 27.27. Fuck it. Well, you can buy them from me then there at that price. But I'm going to be selling right now. I know to sell here at these numbers here, so I'm selling 24.49. These are on my buy sell sheet. I know to sell here. I know to sell here, folks. These are all on my buy sell sheet, and they're on my sell sheet 24, 47, 48, 49, and 50. You guys all know that. You all know that these numbers are on my sell sheet right here. And I've got them everywhere that they're on my sell sheet. 54 and 55. I've got them up here at 59 and 60. I'm going to have them up here at 64, 65, and 66 as well. And I just filled at 24.47. Just sold 24.47. And now I'm going to put in a sell at 24.65 and 24.66. In case you don't know it, folks, I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim platform, and I teach people on this channel how to buy and sell the highs and buy the lows. I teach them how to do it. And what they're going to be doing now with SoFi is pulling it down 13 cents right now. So you should have your buy order 24.33 right here. Bam. Put it in there. 13 cents down. Okay? Right there. And here's 12 cents down. They'll try for that too. The market makers love to come down 13 or 12 cents. They love it. I just filled there. 24.33. I just filled there. It's 13 cents down, folks. It's 13 cents down. And now I'll just buy at market here, 13 cents down until it goes back up. Watch. It's 13 cents down, folks, from where they just had it at 24.47. 13 cents down. That's the goal. They want to run it down 13 cents at a time, folks. And then they let it launch off of that. Once they get it down 13, then they build their position again 13 cents below. And there it is at that price, 13 cents down. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And that's why I'm buying here at 24.32, 13, 14 cents down now. And I just filled at 24.35. So you see that? They just pulled it down 13 cents. See where the high was? Just then the high was $20, 24.46 I sold. And that would put us down to 24.33. Well, now it's at 24. It's down 16 cents. And now it's down 25 cents. So I'll buy there. I'll buy down 25 cents right here from where I just sold. And I just bought at 24.23. And I'm going to buy again right now. I'm going in again. 24.23. I just bought 24.17. And I'm trying to buy near 24.13 if I can. There it is. I got 24.14. I got 24.14. I'm going in again. And I got 24.12. Very nice. Very nice. And you guys just saw me sell at 24.47. I just sold at 24.47. You just saw that 2 minutes ago. And now I'm buying back at 24.12 and 24.13 and 24.18. I just filled at 24.18. And now it's up to 24.22. So sayonara. She's gone. I just filled at 24.20. And look at those shares I just bought at 24.13 and 14 and 18. And now it's back up over. There it goes, folks, on its way. She's going to run up now again to 24.49. And this is what the market makers are going to do all day. Look at it go. Look at it go. 24.26 now. And all those shares we just bought at 24.13 and 24.12. Oh, yeah, baby. Give it to them. Give it to them. Give it to them. And here we go. Buying more to push it right on up. And I'm filling now at 24.23. What do you know? 2 cents below my dollar cost average. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Yeah, 24.18. Nice, nice, nice. Got it. I got it. And folks, look at this chart. Look at the chart on this stock. Look at this chart. It's a dog head, folks. It's a dog head. Let me show it to you in a second. Here it is. There it is right here. This is SoFi. Let me change from the 5-day to the 1-day now. There it is. It's a dog head, folks. That's the dog head pattern right there. You can see they're trying to push it below the 45 and 50, which are steadily rising, folks. And watch the buyers come in here once this thing tips and touches that 45.50. And this is why I'm buying it here, folks, right now, because they just tried to make it touch the $50 day moving average right then. So now you know why I'm buying it. So now you know why I'm buying it here, all right? Because it's on that 45 and 50 almost. And I just filled at 24.19. And by the way, look over here, folks. No one's accumulated here. See this? Look up here where everyone's accumulated the shares. No one's really getting any shares here. No one's getting any shares. There's so few available. There's none here to be sold, folks. We've never been in this range in 4 years. There's no shares here to be sold. Just occasional profit taking. Okay? It's just occasional day in and out profit taking, and then it's going to go on up to the next level because there's no shares ever been here before, folks. There's never been anybody accumulating shares here for 4 years in the $24 range. I'm just here to let you know that in case you didn't know it. That's why there's going to be so little resistance now from this attempt rundown to 24.13. Yep, I just got 24.14 right then, 24.14. And now I'm buying 24.16. And there's not going to be anything to stop it from going right on back up, folks. And let me take these sell orders. Well, I'll leave them all in there because I'm going to be filling them pretty soon. And now we're filling at 24.18. Send it in. Send it in, baby. 24.13. Give me some 24.11, please. I just got 24.09. Ho-ho! I almost got a 24.08, people. I got a 24.09 there. I almost got 24.08. And I got 24.09 again. Beautiful. Right by the 24.08, folks. And now I just filled at 24.11. Oh, yeah, she's gone. She's out of here. And now I'm going to fill at 24.13 for the last time. All right, I'm going to try and get 24.08 if I can right now. And I just bought at 24.12. Nice. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And what is the volume today now on this thing? 58 million, 85 million shares already? Whoa. 85 million shares into all 167 of you who are here watching right now. Would you guys do me a favor and hit the like button? It's 10:08 and 48 seconds right now. Hit the like button, please. Everybody together at 10:08 and 48 seconds. And Dan Paul, thank you for your contribution. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, Dave Sunday, Lynn can't find ID to log in. Huh? Are you shitting me?
Good old Dave and Lynn.
Oh my God. I just sent it to you in a text message. Dave, I just sent it to you in a text message. Look at this thing going off, folks. Now, after all those buys at 24.08, look at it. Look at that, folks. Nice. Oh, my gosh. Oh, it is time to start selling. And I'm going to sell up here. Watch all these orders sell now, folks. Watch all these orders sell here. And I'm going to start market selling now. I'm going to market sell now. 24.38 market selling after all those buys we just made at 24.13 and 24.08, folks. Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I want more. I want more of this treatment. Look at it go, folks. Sell up here. Sell, Mortimer. Sell, Mortimer. Sell with me. Do not miss this opportunity, folks. Sell with me here. You're selling now. You just bought it 30 cents less. Sell it at 24.47, folks. There they go. All my orders are selling now. Yeah. Just sold 24.53. 24.54. Oh, my gosh, this is beautiful. No. My goodness gracious. Look at these orders selling here. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Oh my goodness. Wow, everybody. Fantastic. Congratulations. I missed to buy at 24.11. Oh man. I just sold 24.56. I just sold 24.56. Oh yeah, baby. Oh. Awesome. Account value now 15,540. We started with 10,000 3 months ago. Account value 15,559 on this paper money account. Nice. And folks, you better be selling here at the 55. You know to sell 54, 55, don't you? This is on my sell sheet. You know to sell here. This is on my sell sheet. The 54 and 55 are on my buy sell sheet. They'll take it down from this number, folks. They're going to take it down from this number, most likely. You need to sell here with me. I'm selling share after share here, 20 at a time. I just dumped 100. And there's the takedown. Here it comes back down now. Here it comes. And you're going to get to buy 24.33 here. Put in your buy order 24.33 and come in at 24.36 and 37 and 38. Come in with a buy order now at 24.36, 37, 38. Send them in now, folks. Get those orders in now. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes down to us. You're putting in 24, 36, 37, 38. Try 43, 2043, 24.43. Try to buy 24.43 and 24.44 here, folks. All right. And now she's springboarding right on back up. Maybe the best you can get here is 24.47. We'll try 24.47 and 24.48 now. That'll only be a 10-cent pullback. They can pull that off, no problem. 10 cents down from here, no problem. And folks, I'm selling here. I just sold 24.59, 24.60. I just sold. And folks, you got to be selling here with me, please. Don't be stupid. Come on, get out here. Sell here with me. I just sold 24.60 and 61. Now selling 24.55. Come on, people. Come on out. Come on out. Just sold 24.53. You got to get out now. Now it's coming down to where I can buy. Now it's coming into my buys. Coming into my buys here now. I got buys starting at 24.48 and 47. And they didn't take it down there. They couldn't even get it that low, folks. So now I'm going to bring this one up here to 49. I'm going to bring this one up here to 50. Oh, there we go. Now they're coming down to it. Now they're coming down to it. And look at these sell orders selling up here. 24.55, 56. You should sell this. They love to stop it there, that number, folks. They just love to stop the stock anywhere around 55 to 57. They just love to stop it there. So I got my sell orders in now. There we go. I just sold 24.55. And I hope to sell 24.56 and 24.57. All this I want to sell here. I just sold it 24.56 and 57. Just sold 24.56 and 7. I just sold 24.58, 59, and 60. Just sold. Now we're going to sell all the way up to 24.70, folks. Come on. Come out with me all the way up to 24.70, please. These are all on my buy-sell sheet. These numbers are on my buy-sell sheet. Look right here. Look at my buy-sell sheet. What does it say to sell here? It says over here, it says sell right here, 66, It says sell 64, 66, 67, 68, 69, and 70, and buy back the 55, 56, or 61. So you got to sell through here, and I just sold 24, 64, and 65, just sold. Come on, folks, you got to have sell orders all through here. Then come up and put in 73, put in 73, sell order, put in 75, put in 76, put in 77. I just sold 24.66. I just sold 24.67. Then you want to put your buy orders down here, folks. I'm serious. Leave them down here because they could really hammer this. They could hammer this. It's okay to start putting some buy orders down here 6 cents below, but they could really hammer it far more than that. All right? So I'm coming in 6 cents below now on these orders I'm putting in. 6 cents below. 6 cents below. I'm going to carry these buy orders up 6 cents under the current price. And I'm going to sell here. All these numbers are to be sold. You know that. And then I'm going to try to buy back 6 cents below that. So right now I'm trying to buy the 21.66, 24.66, and 24.67. I just sold 24.73. Try to buy 24.68 now. That's a 6 cents down. 6 cents down is what they're going to pull it back, folks. 6 cents down. Here it comes. Watch them pull it down. 6 cents right now. And I'm going to fill these orders. Right now, I just bought 24.66. I just bought. See, they pulled it down like I thought they would. Now we're going to come down here. We're going to see if we can fill any of these too. They pulled it down just like I thought they would. They did it perfectly. And look at it. It's already gone back up, folks. It's just a dump effort to get some cheap shares. Try and shake it out by dropping the price 6 cents a share. See how many people they can shock treat. I just bought 21.65 because I expected it to drop that much. And I actually expect it to drop all the way down to 24.55 here. It could come all the way down to 24.55 right here. Easily, they can make that happen right now. Easily, market makers can do that. So watch. Let's see if they do it like I say they're going to. Right down here to 24.55. Let's see if they do that. And folks, right now, I got $7,900 cash from selling all the highs to work with here. So I think they're going to bring it down now to 24.55. And if they don't, I don't care. I'm still going to sell 24.76. I'm going to sell 24.77. And I'm going to sell 20. I just sold 24.76 and 77. I'm selling 24.79 and 80 right now and 81. I'm going to sell 24.82. I'm going to sell 24.83, 24.84. Going to sell 24.85, 24.86. All these numbers are on my buy-sell sheet. All the way up to 24.88, folks. You know they're going to stop this thing at 24.88. Oh, they will. They're going to stop this thing at 24.88, 89, or 90. And if they don't, then it's going to go over 25, folks. If they don't stop it here in this range right here, right now, it's going to go over $25 a share. All right? I'm telling you, if they don't, Duck Kings, what will be the pullback price? The pullback price is going to be $1 down, maybe $1.20. $1 down to maybe $1.20. But did you see that they stopped it at the 24.77 just then? But look, they still haven't got down to my buys here yet. I'm waiting on them to come down here to 24.55 right now. I'm just waiting on them to do that. And here they come right now. Oh, yeah, here we go, folks. Yep, I just filled 24.63, 24.61. No, I just got the 24.63 so far to fill. Now I got 24.56, 24.56, 24.56. Look how they came right down to 24.55 where I told you they would. And look at it go right off of that, right back up, folks. Look at that thing bounce off 24.55 just like I told you it would. Oh, my gosh. Look at it go. Nice. Oh, my gosh, folks. Right down to 24.55. And now I can just sell at market. Sell frickin' Mortimer, sell. Oh, my gosh, look at that. I'm selling now 24.70. Nice. Oh, beautiful. Man, this is fun. Oh, my gosh. Just got all those at 24.55, and I'm selling now 20 cents higher. Nice. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, my goodness, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you for me knowing these manipulative tactics. Thank you for showing me where they're going to run it down to and know the number to buy there and then have them run it back up and the wisdom to sell it again. I just sold SoFi at 24.59 somehow. I don't know how. Look at him trying to bring the price down below my dollar cost average to 24.55, folks. Isn't that fantastic? Whoa, VZ Rover. Yes, thank you, VZ, for your contribution. Your name goes on the list of many others who have been donating today. And right now we've had a bunch of people that I want to say thank you to who have been donating and contributing to the channel. And that would include Ronald Hart and Ronald Big Money Anderson. Thank you. Pale Pinkish Humanoid with a huge donation. Brady Thompson, Dan Paul, and anybody else that I missed there, please let me know if I missed you in your donation. But VZ Rover, thank you. VZ Rover, that's his second one today. And also B69 Rich and Devin White. Thank you very much, B69 Rich and Devin White. Nice. All right. Thank you for those contributions. I love you guys. Kat, can we see the candlesticks, please? Yes, you can. Here you go. We're going to move this over here where you can see what's going on. There they are right there. There's the candlesticks. And here's the smash down effort. They're going to try to bring it down to 24.38. They want to try to get it to 24.38. This is, by the way, I'm going to show you the 1 day, 1 minute chart. You're looking at the 1 day, 1 minute chart. And you can see the RSI stochastic has been reset nicely, reset. And we're trying to buy now 24, and I'm showing you here, I'm trying to buy right around my dollar cost average where they're going to now try to accumulate, probably 6 cents below me. Look at there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cents below me. 1,555,000 shares have been acquired. 5 cents below me. Alex, yes, thank you for that suggestion to show the candlesticks. And now I'm going to buy right there, 5 cents below me, right where all that other volume just bought. I'm buying right there. Yep. I'm buying now right here, below where all that volume accumulated already. I'm buying right now, right there. Just bought 24.48. You can see that massive candlestick of buying right there. There's a huge, huge number that have already been bought at 24.50, folks. A huge number there. And by the way, someone just came in at 24.48 and a half with an order of 147,000 shares. Yes, they just bought 147,555 shares at 24.48 and a half. Nice. Man, that's showing somebody wants it when they throw in a half number, folks. And now they're filling at 24.48.63. They've gone from 24.48 and a half to 24.48.63. Oh, I love it. Awesome. And I just bought it 24.49. And look at all the accumulation there, folks, at 24.49. Please look at the accumulation there. Look at all that accumulation. Burnett or die, 100 million shares traded. Whoa! And there she blows. Look at this thing blowing that stack now. And they just let me lower my dollar cost average to 24.53 when they let me buy those shares down here just now. Nice. Let's run this up to 24.49 now. And now let's run this up to 24.48, 47, 46. There it is. Let's try 24.44. Let's see if we can buy here even cheaper. Yep. Just bought it at 24.40 right there. And I don't know how it just sold at 24.39. I have no idea. And that must have been an order that was just so much, that's just so logged up with all this volume that it can't process orders even very fast at all now. Bring it down here to 24.31 and I'll be a buyer. Let's try and buy 24.30 right there. 24.31. See if we can pick those up. 24.32. There we go. 24.30s. I got two at 24.30. Come on down to Catfish Town. Come on. Oh, and they put in a half order there. 24.28 and a half. I'll buy there where I see that half order come in. Trying to find a 24.30 buy right now, and I got it. 24.30 buy. Good, good, good. 24.31 I just got. Nice. Going in again here. 24.28 I just bought. Very nice. Come on, bring it on down. Bring it on down. Come on. 24.29 I just bought. 24.29 again. Now holding 643 shares. 24.26 I just bought. Now we're going to start loading orders in from 24.26 up because this thing's going to run up now, folks. It's going to run up now. We're just going to follow it up, folks. Every once in a while, it'll pull back 3 or 4 or 5 cents and then continue the run, folks. Every once in a while, they'll pull it back 4 or 5, 6 cents, and then it's going to continue the assault, folks. Just watch my technique here, folks. Watch how I do this. There she goes. She's going to rise right on up now, folks. Just got a 24.29 just then. 24.28, 24.27. Come on down here. I'm waiting. 24.26. Well, they couldn't get to it. Now we're back up to 24.30 again. And she's taking off, folks. She's taking off right now. She's rising quickly, folks. She's rising quickly, folks. And here she goes right back up now. And I'm going to take out some of these really high sell orders here. And let's bring them down here now where we can make some money off of them. We're going to sell them at 24.59 because they're in a different trench now, folks. They're trading in a different trench now, okay? And you'll see how this works. They're going to just try and keep trading in trenches all day. And if you watch what I'm doing, you'll see how this works. We might not ever get to that high that we already hit today. There'll be just lower highs achieved the rest of the afternoon. Could be the case. Whittling it down, jig-jogging it, herking and jerking it, folks. Herking and jerking it all the way, folks. Now, as I put these orders down, if I start seeing orders popping in here, I know they're coming up to me. All right, so we've got all those orders now moved down, and here they come up towards me. I see orders coming in up here. Look at all those buys coming in. Look at the buys coming in now. I'm going to buy market. Going to raise these up now here to 34. 35. And 36. All those buy orders just got squeaked. Awesome, awesome. You mean I filled all those orders down there? I did not even know that. Sweet. Man, oh man, now I got 843. And look at them trying one more time to take it down to 24.33. Nice. What an effort on their part. What an effort on their part to hold it at 24.30.31. Nicely done, Shorty. Man, you got some more there just then with me. Nice. You picked up some more there at 24.30. Look, folks, they can only buy here 489,000 shares is all they could buy there. 489,000 is all they could buy there. And they sure couldn't accumulate any down here. Right here, they bought on $24. They bought 648,000 at $24. Folks, there's no shares over here that have been bought in big numbers yet. I'm just letting you know this. There's been no big amounts bought here in big numbers yet. I want to see them come in here and buy a bunch. I want to see this candlestick jump up. I'll buy here. I know they like the 20 number, 2120, 2420. I just bought 2417. Bought 2416. Why wouldn't I? I was just selling at 2455 10 minutes ago. 24.55 10 minutes ago I was selling. Then I just bought 24.18. I'm trying to get 24.13 here or lower. Nope, she's gone. She went back up over. She went back up over 24.20 just then, folks. She's out of here. She is out of here. Congratulations if you just bought with me again in the 24, 16, 17s. Holy smokes. Oh, my goodness gracious. Yesterday, I lost my...
That was easy.
That was easy button. 24.17, Neil Weston said, you buy. That's right, I bought it. I bought it at 24.17. Crazy me. I bought it again at 24.17, and now it's at 24.30. And I lowered my DCA to 24.40 now. But I want to keep buying it here. If they keep dropping it down. Folks, let me go cap off my coffee one more time. And while I do, I'll play you some of my music. I hope that you enjoy it. And the song I'm going to play for you now is called Like Me. And I hope you enjoy it, folks. Hold on. No. What is this going on here? Why can't we stop this? Oh, come on. This thing doesn't want to play what I'm trying to play you right now. I want to play you one of my songs. This is the song I want right here. Play this song instead. I don't know why this thing is wanting to do this. I'm trying to play this song here. It's called Like Me. I have no idea why it won't play. Play. Oh my God, play. Play? Oh, jeez, oh, Pete. I don't know, folks. No. You stupid thing. God. Oh, please, folks. Oh, jeez, oh, Pete. Like Me, play this song. Stop. God, it was... Here it is. Yay! Play the thing. Play it. Yay! And I'll be right back, folks.
Got another kid coming. Fifth one now in 6 years. And I wish I could tell you how happy I am, but there's something peculiar I can't understand. Yeah, I must confess it's a little disturbing. How could I have missed what I've been observing? Look at our kids and it's become clear to see not a single dang one of them looks like me at all. No, not one of my children look like me at all. Yeah, I walk right by them when they're there in the mall. It's weird they can be there right in front of my eyes and look like total strangers I just can't recognize. And my friends, they've all paired and show me in there I should take time and pay better attention. They tell me my wife might be fooling around. That's why all my kids look like guys here in town. Now I'm watching myself son as he's playing ball. He does look a bit like our mailman named Paul. I look in the eyes of the one born last summer, and much to my surprise, looks like Peter the plumber. No, no, and that's a real bummer. Peter the plumber. And now I'm looking around, and here's what I found. Yeah, my kids do look like other guys here in town. So I'm starting to wonder when I'm not home if my wife isn't there by herself all alone. But when my baby's born today, please don't say, oh my, he sure looks like Richard, our pizza guy. I'll be proud and I'll shout if I finally see that when that baby pops out, it looks something like me. Looks a little like me. Oh, that'll sure be sweet if it looks something like me. But we'll have to wait and see. Better hoping it will be just a little like me. A little like me. But we'll just wait and see. One, two, three. Well, he's known as a man who can kill with his hands if it's needed. If it's Joe that you're fighting and you pull out a knife, you'll be the one bleeding. And the ladies all love it when Joe comes around. They know Action Joe keeps them all safe and sound. Action Joe, Action Joe, Action Joe. Where'd he go? No one knows. Well, you'll see him, it's likely he's packing a load. But he's cool and collected, though Joe won't explode. He's watching and waiting to see you do first. If you do, then you'll lose, cause he's so well rehearsed. Action Joe, Action Joe, Action Joe, Action Joe. A weapons expert and he's faster than lightning. So skilled with a gun that it's really quite frightening. The girls, they all come and they don't need inviting. They love Action Joe cause he's oh so exciting. Action Joe, Action Joe,
Action Joe, Action Joe.
And even though Joe's only 6 feet tall, we all pity the fool who will get in a brawl. Cause we've seen it before and know how it ends. Action Joe knocks him out with one blow to the chin. Action Joe,
Action Joe,
Action Joe,
Action Joe,
Action Joe,
Action Joe, action
His collection of
Joe.
guns, well, it's never been seen. And needless to say,
It's a gun lover's dream.
What he does with a target would just blow your mind. And from
300 yards,
it's a
dime every time.
Action Joe,
Action Joe,
that's Action Joe,
Action Joe,
Action Joe,
and go,
Action Joe,
Action Joe,
Action Joe, oh Action Joe, he's Action Joe,
that's Action Joe.
it's Action Joe.
Where'd he go? Nobody knows. All right, you're listening to the music of Catfish Tyler. That's right, you're listening to the music of Catfish Tyler. And I just had to close that because we cannot allow any type of advertisement, whether intentional or not. And so we are going to put this down now and watch SoFi suddenly start to springboard where it looks as though to me now this thing is right here. I think you all know what's happening right here. I think everybody knows what's happening here, looking at the buyers outnumbering the sellers. And it sounds something like what I'm going to play for you right now is occurring if I don't stand corrected. Accumulate, 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 accumulate. In the SoFi, the mighty SoFi, we buy it on the low. Yes, it's SoFi, we love to buy it, we buy it on the low. Hey, hey, hey. Accumulate, 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 and then we wait and we buy it on the low, and then we watch it go, we watch it blow, we watch it go, when everybody, hey, hey, oh, we all make a ton. Hey, 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 whoa, whoa, aren't we having fun? Yeah, yeah. Accumulate, accumulate, accumulate. And that's what we do. Then we wait and then we sell. We fill our plate and everybody has our. We went and filled our plate and now we gotta wait and then we see it all great. Yeah. Oh, we, oh, my way. We, my way. Oh, to watch it blow. We buy it on the low, and then we watch the sucker blow. Yes, it's SoFi. We watch it sucker fly. We ba-do. If we buy, we keep on buying. Everybody's shorts are crying. Every one of them is frying. Oh, there is no way of denying. This is fun. We're having fun. Oh, we're gonna make a ton. Everybody, everyone. Here we go. But nothing's done. Hey, maybe Noto. Hey, and he might show up. Hey, will we see Anthony Noto? Oh, I bet you he filled his cup up. Oh, and it was $6. Oh, my goodness gracious. Anthony Noto hollered, I think I want to buy myself a few million shares. And now look where she is. Oh, the shorts are in despair. We all want my way. Shorty's surely gonna pay today. But on the watch it blow. After we bought on the low, we know it's gonna really glow. The fire's lit, now here we go. All right. And it is a short eating porpoise on the screen. Wait till that music pushes it from behind like a wave. The WEO wave. We got a WEO wave coming on them now. And it's going to blow their friggin' minds. What is about to happen? Capitulate, 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 capitulate. And then she breaks so you can wait. Just wait for it, folks. It's consolidating. It's capitulating. And the entire time it's driving along here pinched together tight. Look what the 200-day moving average is doing. Whoa! It's all capitulating and the 200 rising, 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 rising. Oh, there's nowhere for it to go but up. There's no way. It's being pressured up, 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 folks. And they're accumulating at their favorite number, 2431 through 2433. And then it's going to go even more, folks. It's going to go even higher. I'm telling you, that is capitulation if I've ever seen it. Man, and look at the buyers versus the sellers. I told you we was going to make some money off this stock. And if you didn't believe me, now you believe me, don't you? And all of you shorters, I told you to get away from SoFi because I told you it was more dangerous than a buy crocky. And I told you it was more dangerous than even the bloody Stingray. I told you all the same thing. You knowed it was going to happen. There's nothing you could do. She's something you didn't want to mess with. I told you a long time ago. You don't want to mess with a viper. It's the blue-backed yellow belly viper. And it can kill 25,000 shorts with one venomous injection, folks. You should have stayed away, just like Steve told you to. He came visiting right through me, Catfish Tyler, and he said, you better get out now, shorts. You don't know what you're messing with. She's up 15% today. And you should have known it was coming your way. You're all just a bunch of dumb shit. I mean, look at the folks. You know, I've got to show you right now a picture of the shorts that you may have never seen before. But it gives a good idea of Australia, really illustrating how stupid the shorts truly are. So I'm going to show you right now in a photograph which I've taken of a few shorts while they was down under. And I'm going to show you what they thought was cool. I'm going to show you what the shortest thought was cool to be sporting around when they were down here, down under. And I have to tell you, they was embarrassing themselves, if you ask me. Now, I couldn't be sure for sure, but I'm going to show you now what they look like right now. And I'm going to try by putting here shorts in fashion. They thought they was fashionable down here in Australia looking like this. Can you imagine these mohos showing up around here thinking they look good like that right there? It was the most ridiculous thing that I ever seen in my life. And I wondered to myself, what were the shorts thinking? What are they thinking? I thought to myself, my God, they looked so ridiculous. And I thought, oh, these shorts really are out of there. They probably, the reason they've got this attitude is they keep the heads under these bloody hats down here in Australia. And you got to see it boils ahead. This one here, he's lost his mind. He looks ridiculous. And he's short in the stock still to this day, probably. Yep. I hope we test the high from 2021 at the 28. Now, I hear you. Well, by crocky, it could happen. But anyway, I just wanted you to know this is the stance the shorts are taking right now. Don't they look huffy puffy right there? Wouldn't you hate to have to run into that group right there, what they could do for you? Our furries welcome. Patrick's, no, we do not want disillusional people here. Disillusion. We're making words up. We don't allow any fuzz in the tank. You come down here and the cat will eat you. And I don't mean a furry one. You will not be eaten by a pussy cat. Okay? I promise you. And how's David Chiaverini? Somebody asked me to show a picture of him when he was an infant. There he is. David Chiaverini and his teeny weeny. And David Chiaverini, there he is. And you want to know why he still doesn't believe in SoFi? Because he was born a shorter, just like his pappy. Just like pappy was. And his grandpa, too. Look at Grandpa Shorty. I'll show you his grandpa's right now so you can see what Grandpa Shorty looked like. And there he is right there. It runs in their blood, folks. That's Grandpa Shorty there. And that's not all. I got Grandma Shorty right here, too. And as I told everybody the other day, when little David Chiaverini was born, see, when he was born, when he was just an infant. See, he thought he was the whole world shone down on him. He thought the whole world was his oyster. And then he found out a bit later, his parents let him know, no, he wasn't the only one. In fact, he had a little baby sister come along. And when she come along, she got all the attention. See, and this is what his little sister, David's sister, looks like now. She's just as cute as a bug. And then his little sister was born, but that really pissed off David because he didn't get no more attention, say. He got all his attention was given to his little bratty sister, and you had everybody showing up to see his little bratty sister, including his shorty uncle who showed up to take a look and see what he looked like. And of course, once he took a look at him, he was beaming from ear to ear. That's right, that was Uncle Shorty that came over. And after Uncle Shorty showed up, there was more. I mean, it just was like unbelievable. We had Aunt Shorty, and she showed up at the door and wanted to see the little new baby. And the whole time, folks, the whole time that this was going on, you want to know what was going on with little Chivarini Weenie when he saw everybody trying to see his little baby sister? Well, let me tell you what happened to Chivarini. I'll tell you now, it's a sad tale. And what happened was David was not very content on that day. He wasn't happy at all. And that's why David Chiavarini's been a very chip on the shoulder kind of little baby all his life. And there he is now trying to put a $2.50 price target on me stock when it was at $4.55 a share. He's the one that caused it all. But you know what? If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't be here talking to you all today. So we owe it all to this guy right here, David Chiavarini. And I think I should add one other point, and that is that David Chiavarini, after he made that $2.50 call on everything, he had to go undercover. See, once he said 250 and he had everybody shorting the stock at 455 and he was saying 250, guess what happened? Everybody started looking for him, so he had to go underground. There he is now, David Chiavarini. He's grown up into a man in a hole, digging his own way into a place of safety because he said the stock of SoFi was only worth $2.50 2 years ago. And now look where he is. Oh, let's play a moment of sad melody for David. I feel horrible about his demeanor. So we'll play him this song now. Ladies and gentlemen, a moment of silence. Everyone, please hang your head and let's just give him his respect here. We miss you, Dave. We wish you'd come out of hiding and at least rate SoFi one last time if you can. We've been looking for you, David. David, don't stay in that demeanor you're in. Don't keep that negative attitude. Okay? Don't keep that negative attitude, David. It's time to turn the key and give SoFi a $24 target price today. All right? David, I'm talking to you, and everyone here on the channel, we're concerned for you. We don't know what's happened to you. Seems like you got in that hole and you just won't come out. Well, hopefully there's some good scraps in the dumpster. All right, folks, this is it, man. This is the Johnny. You know, this is the Johnny formation. Johnny. I don't understand, though. Why aren't they herking and jerking the crap out of this thing right now? How come this thing isn't getting thrown up and down 10 and 13 cents right now radically? What's going on? Has everybody just been accumulating? Like I said, now they're just holding and waiting? There sure as shit isn't any herking and jerking like I was expecting, man. I was expecting today to see some very radical, 75, 80-cent swings up and down. And haven't seen that. Dan Paul Chia Pet Lending Club is down 80%. He's hiding in a dumpster, Jim Justice. Yes. Jimmy Justice, the harmonica, yes. Sam Darby, yes. Good morning, Nicole. Jimmy Justice, guys, just wanted to thank you so much to everyone, and especially Tyler. We did amazing this morning. Yeah! Oh, Nexer reloading for the takeoff. I am Astra Kitty on alt. All right, Astra Kitty. You can do whatever you want. You can paw around. And as long as you go after the fish that we kick out of the tank onto the floor, then you can hang around here. All right, folks, I'm ready to buy right here. I'm coming in now. I'm going to wade in with 5-share buy, buying at market now, sending in 5-share buy order right now on the stock SoFi. And I want to try to buy it at 24.08. Trying to buy 24.08. Oh my God, it already jumped back up to 24.15. Holy crap. Man, I couldn't even get a 24.08. It wasn't even close to 24.08 by the time I got that order in. Jeez. Well, I'm going to try and put 24.08 in again anyway because they love that number. We know it. And let's try and get 24.09 now. And come on up to 24.10. She's out of here, folks. You might as well just friggin' buy at market now because she is friggin' gone. She's gone. She was at 24.08 for just a moment. I tried to jump over and start putting my orders in. I just filled at 24.16. I'm going to fill again right here now. 24.13. I'm trying to buy 24.10, 24.9, 24.08. Trying to buy 24.08. Yep. Try and get it right here. Come on, baby. Come on. Give it to me. I'm going to buy market now. I just filled at 24.10 and I'm going to go market again. Going market right now. I've got 1,028 shares of the stock. I just got it at 24.09. Yeah, baby. And folks, just so you're all aware, believe it or not, with 145 people watching me trade, they're using real accounts, but I'm using a simulated account here, and I'm teaching people how to use Charles Schwab, Thinkorswim, to trade and make a lot of money. And today, I'm up $3,400 on this stock we're trading, SoFi. And I've been telling everybody to buy it since 2 years ago when it was $4.66 a share. That's when I started this channel. And that was on May the 17th, 2023. And again, it was because of David Chiaverini that I made the decision to do all that. So I'm grateful to him. I don't see him as a problem. I see him as the solution. That's right. He was the solution to the problem. He tried to create the problem, and I said, no, I think I'm going to solve it. I'd rather solve problems than create them, David. And the problem that you tried to create, I am here to absolve you for all that. And I'm going to buy these shares now at 21.88 if I can, luckily here during the rundown. I just bought it 23.99. There it is, folks. I'm going to take a picture of that. I just bought it at $24, and I took a picture of the buy that I made. And look at it rise off of that, just like a beautiful, beautiful stock should. Just like a beautiful stock should. Bounce right off the 24. And by the way, just so you know, there's been 648,000 shares purchased at that number right there where I just bought. 648,000 shares have now been purchased where I just bought. And there's been virtually nothing above it and nothing below it. But there's a hell of a lot right there, folks. Just so you know it. And I want to go over here. I want to see. I'm also in some other stocks here. I want to get to. I don't need to monitor these. I'm sitting on APLD, and I'm sitting on OPEN. I think I'm going to sell APLD, trade, and get out of that. That was a bad buy. APLD. I'm out. I lost $46. I'm selling 80 shares. I'm done. Sell it, market. Adios, amigos. Send it in. And I'm out at $10. Sold at $10 a share, folks. Sold at 10. Now I want to move back over to SoFi. And she bounced right off the 24, just like she should. Yeah, baby. So I'm going to take a little bit of my money off of that I just sold, and I'm going to move it in here. Buy market. Send it in. Look at it. Run, folks. It's already at 24.12. It just came off the 24 where I just bought it, and it's at 24.12 already. Look at this thing. Defy gravity holding it down. It's just defying every effort that they make to run it down. It's just defying it, folks. And now I'm going to try to buy 24.08, 24.09. I just got 24.08, 24.08 twice. Just bought 24.08 twice right then. Folks, look, there's been no accumulation here at this price. There's no one that's been able to accumulate here before. How in the world could they be able to accumulate now? And there's 3 million shares at $24, folks. 3 million share wall at $24. I don't think that it's going to go below $24. I just don't think so. So I'm going to buy here, folks. And I just filled at 24.09. And I'm going to sell those shares at 24.49 up here pretty soon. All right? And maybe even higher. Okay? Let's get down here and get some more of this. And the time now is 11:08. It's 11:08 and buying at 24.08. At 11:08, buying 24.08. Huh. That sounds good. Just bought 24.05. And I'm only buying 5 shares at a time here, folks. I'm being a little bit reserved. But now I see it's gone off 24.08 again and rising. So I just got a 24.09 again there. And folks, again, there's never been any ability to get a lot of shares here at this price. There's never been it's never stayed and hung around here, okay? So far today, it has not hung around in this price, okay? That's what I'm showing you. Very few shares have been acquired in this price range, so I'm going to come in and buy more here. And I just filled it 24.04 just then. And I'm going to try and buy 24.01. 24.02 right now, I'm going in. Why not? You see the wall there. I just got 24.02 and 24.01. Nice. I'm coming in again because there's a massive wall here that most likely isn't going to let it go any lower than this price. It could fall lower. It sure could fall lower, and I'm not saying it's not going to, but I'm buying here, folks. I'm going to take a risk. I'm up 3,600, I think, or 3,300. I can take a gamble here. Just bought 2404. Buying again, send it in. And now you see it can't go any lower. I just bought 2405. So this wall of resistance is here for a reason. I just bought 2401. Just bought 2402. I now have 1,133 shares. I do not believe the price will fall below $24, where 3 million shares have been bought. I just got 2406. And now on this account today, I'm currently up $3,405 on this stock today. If you want to see what the chart on this stock looks like right now, this is the SoFi chart right now. And you might want to notice that even though the 5-day and 10-day are wavering down, they're coming down towards a raising 200-day moving average, okay? This is a rising 200-day, and there's no way of denying that. Look at the angle that it's on. To see it a little bit more better, let me back it off like this. All right? Look at the angle of the attack on the 200 here. Look at it increase up. Look at it plateau. Look at it increase up. Watch it plateau and then increase up, folks, because that's what it's doing. It's just wavering up and down a little and now up. And folks, this is rising and rising and rising. And in case you want to look at something that gives you even more definition, look at the 5-day chart. 5-day chart, folks. And I want to do the 5-day 5-minute, not the 15-minute. There it is. Now, folks, look at this 5-day chart. Here's what I want you to see. I want you to look at when it was driven down to here. Look how far the price was. And let me zoom in on this now. All right. When this thing was going up here, look how far the price was from the 50-day moving average right there. I'll show you. The price was at $22.85. The price was $22.85. Where was the 50-day then? When it was at $22.85. 22.27. That's like 50.50. It's basically 50 cents. All right. So when this thing was asserted a sell down, 50 cents over this line. Where is it right now? Where is it now? Jeez. $24. And how much is it off of the 50-day now? $24, and the 50-day is at, it's 42 cents off of the 50-day now. It's got 8 cents more to go, folks. It could now go to $23.38 a share, or 23.75 or 23.80. No, 23.84 is where it's going. 23.84 will be 50 cents down. And so I'm going to come in right here now. 23.86, I'm just going to come in now. And I just bought 23.88. And I'm fine. And I just got 23.84. I just got 23.84. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Let's go again at 23.84. Again, folks, this is 50 cents down from off of that 45 day. I do things for a reason, folks. I don't just make ambiguous buy-ins, okay? I have a reason for buying in at these numbers. I use the charts. I use the charts to give me some ideas of how much they're going to bring it down. And there they are. I just filled at 23.83. I just filled. And look at it bounce off that and go right back up to 23.89 off the 23.83. 50 cents down. Nice, huh? I like it when I can do that too. Let's try and buy 23.84 again. We're not going to get them though. Let's try 23.88. Let's try 23.88. Yeah, look at it rise, folks. Look at it rise after that 50-cent run down that they did the same as they did earlier. Just look at it go up, folks. And I called that number out for you to have your buy orders in there. And you know what? I want to start a poll right now. Did anyone just buy with me at 23.88? Start a poll. Or 23.84. Some of us, maybe 23.84. Noto is on now. Noto is on now, folks. Now they're going to come down to 23.93 right now. I'm going to get that 23.94 right now. Yep, I just got it right there. Just got 23.93 right then. Come on down here. Come on down. I'm waiting on you. I'm waiting on you. Waiting right here. Waiting to pounce. Oh, come on. Come on. You got to be able to get that 23.90. Oh. You got to get that 23.90 right now, shorty. Come on. I got 5 waiting on you right there. 23.90. Bring it. Well, I'm going to take it away. Now I'm going to take it down to 23.88 and see what happens. Send it in. And I took it away from them, folks, and now it runs the other way. They just go, sheesh. We should have took that. Now we got to buy more. Very nice, folks. Alexa, call Dave Sunday.
Calling Dave Sunday's mobile.
And there she goes, folks. Right back over 23. Right now over 23. Now over 24 we go.
Go.
Hey, man, I'm sorry I didn't get your call a little bit ago. What's up?
No, that's all right. No, it was a while ago when I was doing. I got at Lynn all the way out, so she made $1,000 on the day, and then I was listening to your online thing, and you were like, "Yeah, buy some in." So I was buying it like 55 and all that.
Yep.
Then it went down to 30, but it's like, okay, so I just put a sell in it at 90 just to get out of those again.
Okay.
Take a look at them, but I got her out, so
Good.
She made $1,000 on the day.
Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. And she just broke over 24 again, folks, after all those shares we just bought at 23.88. And I asked everyone, did anyone just buy with me at 23.88? 20 votes, and we got 25% of my viewers said yes, they did. Congratulations, because it just went from $23.88 to $24 again. Nice. Oh, man, Dave, this is a day trading dream stock, bro.
Oh yeah.
Man,
SoFi comes through.
yeah, baby. It's SoFi comes through. Oh, man,
So
breaking
it's
through 24.
$23.95. So actually, I bought in at like 23.55, 23.60, and then it was like it was going clear down to the 30s and stuff. And I thought, uh-oh. So I ended up getting out. They're probably sold now because I think I ended up selling at 23.40 just to get out of them.
Yep.
But I don't know if they will or not. But I
Well-
don't want to be caught, at the low because I didn't know if it was going to dive back
Yeah.
down $2.
You never know. You never know. So you're smart to do that. Just don't. But right now it's at $23.90 a share, and it is going to go back up over 24. It hit 24 just then for a second. And by the way, there's been 3,259 shares purchased today at $24. And there's nothing else around that even comes close. At 2401, there's only 919,000. And at 24, just up and down below it, there's hardly any shares. But at $24, there's 3,259,000 bought there. And below it, 1 penny, there's only 898,000. And above it, there's only 947,000. But on $24, 3,259,000 shares. And folks, right now, congratulations on such a great day, everybody. We had a great day. She's dropped back down to 23.84. Now 23.86, now 23.92. Oh my gosh, this thing is getting herky-jerky, baby. Herky-jerky. Man, when they ran it.
Looking good, brother.
Oh, man, yeah, for sure, Dave. And man, it's fun to have you on here. And yeah, you get to see kind of what I do all day long on here. This is what I do every day, all day, So, everybody's just cranking, man, today. Everybody's loving this. Everybody has just made a ton of money today. So congratulations, everyone. And don't forget,
Catfish Tyler.
and folks, don't forget, don't go out and buy everything you can. Put away 33% into a high interest yield account, something through SoFi. Take up a SoFi account and put it in a high interest yield and let it stay there until your taxes are due. Pay your taxes quarterly, not annually. Pay them quarterly. And every 3 months, folks, every 3 months, you're going to give yourself a little bonus, because if you set aside 33% and then you've only got to pay just over 30%, it's a nice little fat little bonus you get every 3 months. Okay, everybody? So don't forget, don't go out and just spend all your money without paying your taxes. Set aside 33% and then pay your taxes quarterly, all right? You're making so much money right now, you can afford to have someone do it professionally for you. And make sure you do Google ratings on the people you look up and see what kind of score they got. 5 stars, what you want, So don't just go out and hire any old CPA. Go check them out.
Yeah, buddy.
And then, of course, I always remind people, since you've done so well this week, when you go out and celebrate for dinner tonight, and you're having your tomahawk steaks and your whatever, you make sure and blow that waiter or waitress's mind when you're done. You give unto others, folks, and it will always come back to you. Everybody knows this. And just, you've done so well, folks. Be a good Samaritan. You've got the money. Take care of people that do service for you, no matter what they're doing. If somebody's bagging groceries for you, slip them a $10 or $20 or something. I do it all the time, and people just freak out. And let me tell you, when you go back into their place for business, they don't forget you when you tip them like that. I guarantee you, they don't forget you. Oh, $50 from Brunette or die. Yo! He says, I made 5,000 on SoFi today. All thanks to you, Tyler. Oh,
Ding, 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 ding. Awesome.
Thank you. Let me
All right,
take.
brother.
Oh yeah.
I'll
Let me.
talk to you soon.
Okay. Good deal.
All right. Thanks, man.
Yeah, appreciate it. Oh, I take a picture of that. Oh, brunette or die. Oh, he's increasing his odds for a win this week. Oh, thank you, brunette or die. Oh man, and he's been around forever, and he's helped this channel in so many ways. Oh man, in so many ways you don't know, folks. He has helped this channel in ways you don't know. I got to get your name down here for a bunch of times for that. Nice. Thank you so much. All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, folks, you think that if we bought those shares at 23.88 that we can sell them at 24.20 a share? Does anyone think we can do that? I do. I sure do. I believe every share that we just bought at 23.88 will be able to sell at 24.20. And folks, look, there's just no, this is phenomenal. Look at all the volume that's bought at 24.33, 40, 34, 35, 24.40, 24.50s. Look at all the volume that's accumulated today on this stock and bought shares in the 24.60 down to 24.30 and 24.13. Just look at all the shares. And there's none down here that have been bought. There's just none, folks. There's none. There's virtually none that have been bought here because there's none for sale here, people. There's none for sale. No one's ever owned them here before. This is where you buy, folks, where there's none for sale. That's why there's not any huge accumulation because there's really none for sale here, folks. They've already been bought at all these numbers, not sold. These numbers you see up above here, they've all been bought up here, not sold, okay? So these are just very thin numbers trying to buy at 2179 or 2180, 2379, 2380. This is no volume being bought here. There's a few, very few people that are coming in right here, buying right now. Very few large orders here. Nitpicky stuff, folks. Teensy weensy stuff here. Oh, yeah. There's no accumulation here, folks. There is no volume. Let's go to the chart and see it. Look at this, folks. All this selling here. Look how small the candlesticks are. Look at the buy size of the buy candlesticks. Look at all the buying here that went on at those prices I just showed you up there. And look at the sells. Look at the size of these candlesticks. They're just wimpy. Major buying, minor selling. That's the rule. And look, they've almost reached it now, the 50-day. They've almost reached it. I told you they were going to take it all the way down, and they were going to bump this 50 right here, and then boing. And this is probably about 5 cents away from it now. Right? 5 cents. 23.85 And where is the 50-day now? 23.85, and the 50 is at 23.60. Folks, we're 25 cents. We're 25 cents off the 50-day, and it's already starting to bounce. Over here, the price was 23.05. 23.05 at that juncture, and the 50-day was here. 50 cents away, folks. It was 50 cents away here when it had rejection. 50 cents away from the 50-day moving average. And now, look how close we are. 25 cents away from the 50-day moving average. I can presume once they all see this RSI down here at the bottom has reset and is down in the middle right there, they're going to buy. And you can see the intensity of the red, and you can see the small, dinky little candlesticks. Here's where the buying was, folks, when the price was 30 cents higher than it is now. All the buying accumulated here. This is nothing, folks. There's no selling volume here, no selling volume. But you're going to see the buyers start coming in when this thing gets right here, folks. You're going to watch this thing bounce off this right on up. It's going to bounce right off of it. If it even gets to it, if it even gets to it. This price is $23.58, $23.58. That's 20 cents away. We're 20 cents away now, and it already bounced. And now it's 22 cents away. That's right. Now it's 22 cents away. Now it's 23. Now it's 24 cents away. Uh-oh, shorts. This is broadening. This gap is broadening now. Yep. SoFi up 13% on earnings day. Well, folks, I have some numbers that might interest you in regards to this stock's trading history. I want you to know that going back quite a long time ago, and let me make sure you guys can all see this. Going back a long time ago to 2 years ago, we had an earnings call that came out, and SoFi went up 20% that day. The next earnings call, it went up 15. The next earnings call, it went up 30. The next earnings call, it went up 13. The next earnings call, it went up 12. The next earnings, no movements on the next two earnings calls. But in April, it went up 68%. From 1 week before earnings to the earnings day. That's right. But the one thing I want to show you is that after every one of these run-ups on earnings day, here it was 8 days later, and it was down 31%. So no matter about the run-ups, 5 days later here, it was down 42%. 26 days later from here to the run, it was down 48%. 22 days later, it was down 45%. 1 day later, it fell 4%. And within 3 more days, it fell another 12%. That's right, folks. And then October, it fell 16%. And 2 days later, it got it all back. And this is where things changed. After that, there was the deal with Fortress for $2 billion. And about a month and a half later, there was the deal with Blue Eye for $5 billion, and SoFi took off. And that's when all the index funds started coming in that I showed you yesterday. Massive index funds improving their portfolio values by over 100%. Many of them. You can see right here what happened to SoFi after they got the Blue Owl and the Fortress deal. When the news came out about the Fortress deal was the end of November. The end of November, the deal came out with Fortress, And look at all the institutions that started buying then. You had Vanguard, Truist, Schwab. Look at the increases, the percentage value increases. Look at them piling in. And then in December here, we got the news that Blue Owl was giving SoFi $5 billion. And then look who came in then. BlackRock, Fidelity. Look at him increasing their positions. Then, yeah, the Blue Owl deal news spread fast, and people started buying. Vanguard. Knights of Columbus came in. They started increasing even more. 110, 13. Here's the news with Blue Owl. Look at Vanguard, all index funds. Every single one of these that I'm showing you are index funds, folks. They're not ETFs. They don't day trade stocks. They're ETF. They're not ETFs. They don't do that. They're index funds. Okay? All of these are index funds. Now, some of them are ETF index funds like this one, but it's still an index fund, folks. These people buy for 10 and 20 years. They don't day trade the stock. You got Wilshire 5,000 index coming in. Look at all these increases, the percentage increases in their portfolio after the Blue Owl deal came through for SoFi. And then they got another deal where Fortress offers them another $2 billion. And then look at all these institutions, just all these index funds. Calvert, folks, this company right here is some of the oldest money in the world. This goes back centuries, this wealth. Calvert. These people have been, this is like the Rothschilds, folks. This money right here, okay? You're talking dinosaur coins. I'm serious, folks. And the reason all these index funds started accumulating like this, because the price was 11 and 12, and look where it is today. Am I right? Yeah, I'm right. All those index funds, they knew where SoFi was going. They knew that deal with Fortress for $2 billion, and right on the heels of that, another $5 billion, and then another heel $2 billion. They knew then that SoFi was in a driver's seat without any risk. They totally mitigated all risk when those deals came to the table. That mitigated SoFi's risk like you would not believe, folks, what I just showed you. And so there, all those institutions just started ramping up and buying all those shares. We're just going to watch SoFi now springboard off this 45 and 50 here now. Accumulate. Here we go. 23.79. Watch it bounce. Watch it bounce, folks. Here they tried to bounce it off the 45. Here they tried to bounce it off the 50. Didn't come close. Here they actually got it almost to the 50. They almost got it to the 50. And the reason I'm going to show you this in such detail now is because I want you to see what's about to happen. I want you all to bear witness to this turquoise line right here, meeting the blue 45-day moving average, which, by the way, as you can see, happens to be gaping away from the 50-day. Look at the increase of the pitch on this. Look at it leaving it. Watch this turquoise line jump up here. Watch the volume change on this stock. And they are approaching right now oversold region on the RSI down here. We're already, unfortunately for you shorters, reaching the 50-day moving average, and it's oversold there. Yep. I'm sorry. I know how hard you try, but when everybody sees it's oversold, they're going to buy, and it's going to bounce right off this 50-day moving average. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I already bought some shares here at 23.64 today. So they've revisited 23.64 now. Nice. Can you imagine what these shorts must be thinking now, how much money they've lost today? And I got news for you. I don't think the losses are over. I have no way of being certain, but I think their losses are no way over. I think we're going to see some more covering start happening here, especially if they cannot get this price down below the 50-day moving average now. If they see that they don't have the power and capability to get it below the 50-day moving average, they may start covering in mass numbers. They could. I can't make any guarantees, but I sure see right now that we're coming into lunchtime. The lunchtime low, folks. And SoFi's still up 12%. Yes! Up 12%, folks. On the lunchtime low, SoFi up 12%. Nice. 11.95 now. Very nice. And we're going to reach the lunchtime low. The stock will be completely oversold down here on the RSI. These wimpy little... Look, folks, this is just the volume on this thing. 1 million shares there. 1,100,000 there. 2 million shares on that candlestick. This is the 5-minute, 5-day, folks. 5 minute. Every 5 minutes, we're seeing millions of shares. Let's move to the 1 day, 1 minute now. And see, they bounced it right off the 200. They got it there. Look at these scums. And we already know there's no one accumulating here. We know there's no one accumulating here. We know that. This is the 1 day chart, folks. Just broke below the 200-day moving average for a fraction. And look at the buyers come in when they did. Look at the buyers come in there. And right here on this candlestick, you have more buyers than sellers here on this candlestick now. And here they just barely got it over to be more sellers than buyers. And the RSI is now completely oversold, folks. The RSI is completely oversold. The blue lit up means this is where you buy. Where it's lit up in blue means this is where you should buy. And you can see that people are indeed doing that. They see the same thing we do, and it says buy, and they're buying. They're buying right now, folks. 2-to-1 buyers versus sellers on this candlestick now. 3-to-1 buyers versus sellers now. And Lost and Lows, I'm having a beer with my lunch now. Thank you, SoFi. Yes. SoFi already announced earnings this morning. Look up at the pinned message up at the top. All the figures are pinned in a message up at the top. Well, that's it, folks. They just broke it below the 200 for a fraction, and now it's going right back up. Look at the buyers coming in when they oversold it there. They oversold it, folks. They totally oversold it right then, just then, at 10:42. They maxed it out. They maxed out their credit cards, folks. They maxed out their credit cards right there. Look at the buyers coming in now, too, just like I said they would. And by the way, look at the size of the wimpy little sells, and look at the size of the buys here. Look at the size of the buys. Look at them. Look at these wimpy little sells to get the price down. And then look at the big money just come in and go, wham, wham, wham. Thank you, ma'am. That's right. That's right. We have a little song. We have a little song to play right now at this time. Yeah. I got me a SoFi, buy it on the low, and we're headed on down to the buy sack. Yeah, they're gonna take it down at the lunchtime low, and that's when everybody buys it on the love sack. Yeah, the love sack is a little known place where we can get together. On the love sack, baby, it's the lunch sack, baby. Love again, baby. They're running it down, and they take it down each day at the lunchtime. Yeah, that's the SoFi, that's the shorts alibi. They always try at the lunchtime. Yeah, the love time is a little known place where we all buy SoFi. SoFi, baby. Oh, all the love time, black sack, love sack, baby, love sack. Oh, love sack, buy on the love sack. Oh, tin roof. Shorty's pants are crusty. Yeah, the love sack is a little known place where we are buying SoFi. Love sack, baby, yeah. It's the lunchtime love sack, baby, love sack. Love sack, boom, love sack. It's the lunchtime low where everybody's buying round and around and around and around. Love sack is a little known place where we can get together. Oh, love sack, baby. Yeah, it's the lunch sack, baby. Love sack. It's the lunch sack. Lunch sack. It's the love sack. The love sack. Ah! Yeah. It's the lunchtime love sack. Nah, yeah. That's what we got going on. We see the manipulators trying to get this sucker back down in desperation mode now. They don't know what the hell to do. They're absolutely gotten tapped. They got astractophy today. They got an astractomy. I like to go. The SoFi shorts got an astractomy. Loss and lows to hit bonus stock must hit and hold 25 for 3 months by July 2026. Holding 25 may be tough, but he absolutely has a shot at it. That's right. Dang right we do. And wait till they announce the next big bank that has signed a deal with them or any news, folks. We're getting up into an area now, folks, where no one owns these shares, so movements will be very radical. There's just no one that owns shares up in this price range, and so movements are going to get big time on news, folks. I mean, there's just never been any kind of accumulation like all through the 4s and 5s and 6s. It's just never happened on this stock. Never, folks. There's just thin air here. Thin freaking air here. I'm telling you right now, there's very thin air here. Very, very, very thin air. And I want you to see what I mean by that. If you go over here to SoFi's long-term chart, and I want you to look where we are in price right now, okay? I want you to see where we are right now. And who told you that this was a shoulder? Who told you that this was a shoulder? Who said it? Who called it shoulder boom? And who told you there's no way it could stay in this price range? Who told you there was no freaking way it was going to stay in this price range with the kind of volume that we've got on it now? I told you before, folks, looking at this chart way back here, when we were right here, I showed everyone, look, folks, People never accumulated this stock from where we were yesterday to here. I showed everybody this all week. I said, folks, there was never, look at the volume down here. There was never any accumulation as the price went through here to here, from here to here, from here to here, here to here. And I told you there'd be very little resistance here. And I was right. Look where the price is now. Look where the price is now. Look what it did, folks. It ran right over that, right over it. It went right over it like I said it would, because there never was any resistance at that number before. I showed you. I said to you all yesterday, I asked, why would there be a shoulder building here now where there's never been accumulation on this stock before, going back to 4 years ago? And I was right. I was right, folks. And listen, every one of these lines is where you should be selling, because they stopped it there before in the past. So this number is where we should sell. And that number where we should have sold was 2377. 2377 was going to be a resistance point, because a long time ago, folks, that was a resistance. I'll show it to you right here and now so you can see it. Look at it, folks, right up there. See that? The price right there, that is where it was a stop before, right there one time. And I got news, folks. After we get to this number right here, if we break above that line, that red line, that white line, folks, there's no reason for it not to go even much higher and gap up to this price, 25.80s. Right now, folks, if we can get over 23.95 through 24.08, if we get over that, folks, there really shouldn't be anything to stop us from going from this number right here all the way up to this number next. Okay? And this number next, where we're going to go to, is right there. And folks, that number we're going to is going to be 25.10. All right? I want you to be selling your sell orders at 25.06, 7, 8, 9, and 10, please. Okay? That's where we're going next. And then, folks, we're going to go all the way up to this number, 28.26. There's nothing to stop us then from going from that number that I just told you all the way up to 28.26, the highest price we were ever. And, folks, this stock went from here to there in one day. That's right. SoFi went from this price to this price 4 years ago in one day, on about 35 million shares traded. In one day it did that, folks. I can go over here and I can show you the day it did it, because I keep track of the highs and the lows and the differences in between. And right here, folks, on this day, which was February the 1st, 2021, SoFi opened at 25.85. It ran up to 28.26. Now, my presumption is it was 25.85. And look, the day before, well, that's not the day. That's not the day. But look here. It was 25.85, and it was probably attacked down to 25.14. So they took it down 60 cents, about 60 cents, and then it ran up to 28.26. In one day, from where we are in price now almost to 28.26. So there's no accumulation in here. And as a matter of fact, the volume that day was only 18,319,000. Folks, there's no volume in this price range from 25.14 to 25.78. There's nobody that owns it, folks. No one. Do you understand? This is huge that no one owns it. All right, I'm trying to share it with you. There will be very little resistance going up to that number if there were only 12 million shares or 18 million shares traded that day. Does that make sense to everyone? There were only 18 million traded that day. And by the way, the high-low difference from high to low was $3.12, and it recovered 64 cents by the end of the day. All right? So just so you're aware of that, there should be very little resistance from now, from 25.14 to 28.26. There wasn't before, folks. There shouldn't be now. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And there she goes, folks. She's on her way. She's rising nicely now. Good, good, good. And let's go see. Oh, look at the 5-day cross the 10. Look at all the buyers coming in. Oh. Yes, indeed, folks. Oh, my goodness. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, man, it's time to inspire this price a little bit more. All right? It is time to. Yes. Okay. Are you ready? SoFi, rock and roll, rock on. Oh, my soul. SoFi, boogies too. Did ya jump, shout? There's no doubt. SoFi stock is about to break out. SoFi, time to buy. Rock on. How high could she fly from here? Oh, my high isn't clear, but SoFi sure got shorts shitting in their jeans, stained so bad, worse than their worst dreams. Tried everything, but the jeans won't come clean. Shitty jeans. Rock on. Oh, how will SoFi go from here? How high isn't clear, but SoFi sure got shorts shaking in their shoes. Haven't got a clue what they're supposed to do, and no way to say how much they'll lose, but they're bruised, black and blue. Rock on. Oh yeah. Buy it on the dip, buy that lunchtime dip, and then we'll smell it rip, you see. Buy it on the dip, buy the lunchtime dip, and then you'll smell it rip with me. So, goodness sakes, I can see the ground and it's starting to shake. Oh my goodness, the shorts are all baked. Can't you see? Rock on, rock on, yeah, rock on. Look at that thing breaking over right now as we pump it with some music. We pump some energy into it, and it breaks over the 50-day as I speak. Look at it, folks. Look at this dang thing. Look, look. There she blows. SoFi, buy the sack. Oh, my goodness gracious, while the shorts attack. Oh, my goodness gracious, now she won't look back. SoFi, cutting no slack to the shorts. Cutting no slack to the shorty. I'm here to report-y. No cutting no slacker to the shorty. Oh, my goodness gracious, look at this thing. It's freaking sensational. It's running. Oh, yeah, everybody. And I said, did anybody buy this stock with me today at $23.88? Well, you're all going to be glad you did, because you're going to have to sell it for $24.20 shortly. $24.20 is soon in our viewpoint. Get ready. It's coming. $24.20, because there's all synthetic, manipulated, borrowed shares that have been sold during the lunchtime. Up to the lunchtime, we just saw a bunch of borrowed shares that the shorts probably have no intention of returning today. Again, they're going to naked short the stock, and they're just going to sell shares they don't have. That's what they're going to try in desperation. I believe now they're going to start throwing out shares they don't even own and can't return by the end of the day because they don't know what else to do. They're in panic mode, folks. Look at this thing breaking over. It's a short-eating porpoise, folks. That is indeed a short-eating porpoise. There's no question about it. That's a short-eating porpoise, folks. There is no doubt about it. It is a short-eating porpoise. No doubt about it. It is indeed a short-eating porpoise right now. And folks, if you're out there shorting, look out. Manipulated, borrowed shares that have been sold during the lunchtime. Oh my goodness. The lunchtime, we just saw a bunch of borrowed shares that the short dadgummit probably have no. Where's the stream playing? And they're going to naked short stock. Oh, we got to learn. They don't have. Where is this music playing? Where is this music playing? Oh my gosh, where is this music playing? Because they don't know what else to do. They're in panic mode, folks. Look at this thing breaking over. It's a short. I don't understand it. I don't have this stream playing anywhere. There it is. Now we got it. Here we go. We got it now. Look out, shorty. Oh no, we cannot play anything that has music like that. We want to hear the feeding porpoise. There they are. Watch out. And I got the last $23.99. Ho-ho! The very last $23.98 and 99. I'm going to capture now. Yeah, we got a short-eating porpoise. Oh, man, you can hear them feeding right now. Short-eating porpoise, everyone. There it is, jumping out of the water. Oh, nice. Oh, and by the way, if you happen to be shorting this stock, you should right now be doing what I'm going to tell you to do right now. You got it? That should be the sound. What's going on underneath your feet, you should be hearing right now. That's the sound you should hear. You should be listening to right now, and you should do this. All right, you better get out, shorts. You better get out. This thing is on fire. You better get out right now, folks. Get out. Come on, shorty, get out. It's time to go long. And ladies and gentlemen, let's do the ding dong song. Here we go, folks, and we're gonna sing it now. Yes, indeed, we are. Yes, where's my tambourine? Got to get my tambourine. Where in the world's my tambourine go? Aha! Here we go, folks. Ding dong, the shorts went long. Found out we're all King Kong strong. Ding dong, that's our song today. Oh yeah. Ding dong, the shorts went long. Found out we're all King Kong strong. Ding dong, the short went long today. SoFi, it grows and grows and goes, and this is look at her blow. And here we go, we sing and we ring that bell, yeah. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new SoFi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Yes. All right. Oh, nice. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Oh, if you're buying SoFi, you know she's gonna fly SoFi. And if you buying SoFi now, all the shorts will get fried SoFi. She don't lie, she don't lie, she don't lie. SoFi. Now's the time to buy. When you got that news, you gotta sing the blues SoFi. You can see that the shorts, they're all starting to lose and cry. should buy with Catfish time. Well, you see, it's a porpoise and it's eating shorts, it's true. Oh, it ain't over. Oh no, we ain't close to through. You gon' see this stock go, and it's gonna top blow soon. I'm warning you now, pretty soon we're going past the moon. Buy SoFi, buy SoFi, buy SoFi. The Catfish time. She's gonna fly, she's gonna fly, she's gonna fly. Buy SoFi. She's gonna fly, she's gonna fly, she's gonna fly. Oh. Well, we saw him just try to run SoFi down on the lunchtime low. But we bought the mother, and now we all can see she's blowing. We all know when to get it, we all know when to buy it. Yeah, you can't deny it, and then she's gonna fly it so fast. She's a buy, she's a buy. Shorts will fry, SoFi. It's a buy, can't deny. She's gonna fly. SoFi. All right. Hey, congratulations, everybody. If you bought SoFi at $23.88, I told you you'd all be able to sell those shares at $24.20, and you're going to this afternoon. That's what's going to happen if you want to. Looks that way to me. I don't see any way to stop it. I see just shenanigans and manipulation anytime it pulls back today. Anytime. Even stocks with Brew. Thank you, guys. 61G4. All right. Icicles within my brain. Hey, everybody. Are we having fun yet? Is anybody having a good time? Get out of here, shorts. I told you need to be headed for the exits. That's you. Because even right now, as we reach the price here of the price of $23.92, let me tell you what's about to happen. This sound right here. Boing. That's what you're hearing right here. That's a boing right there. It's going to boing off this. It's not going to stop, folks. It won't stop. It's going to blow over your dream and illusion of holding it at 24. It's not going to hold it there. It's going on up. There's nothing there to stop it. There's nothing there to stop it. You can all bear witness to it right now. Watch it jump over that thing. Watch it jump over that son of a gun right now. Watch it go, folks. Watch it go over it. And I'm going to take a picture of it when it does. I'm going to take a picture of it right now. Here we go. I'm going to get a picture of it as it blows over it right now, folks. The lowest they can get it right there. This is the final dump effort right here. I'm going to catch it as it goes over right now. The last picture of 23.93 was just photographed just then. And that's it for 23.92 as well. And watch this thing jump over, folks. Watch how fast it goes over 24 right now. Here she goes. This is going to blow right now. It's going to jump over this thing right now. It might even jump over 5 cents over all at once. And I'm not kidding, folks. They're ready to pull the trigger. Here we go. They're pulling the triggers now. They're coming in on this thing, and I've seen this before. This quick run down to 23.92 off the 24, and then it's off and running, folks. I've seen all this shenanigan before. I've seen every bit of this before, and this thing is going to break over 24 right now after this little bit of shenanigans for 5 minutes, and it's gone. You can believe it or you don't have to believe it. You just watch. You watch what happens. I've seen this movie before, folks. I've seen this movie before. I've seen this movie 50 times at least. This is what they try. Here she goes. Watch it break over now and watch it fly. Watch how fast it goes over and watch how quick it runs. And I'm not kidding you, folks. If you're shorting this, you better get out right now because this thing's getting ready to explode. You're all going to witness it with your own two eyes. You'll see, I've seen this movie before. I've seen this movie before. I've seen this desperate try to hold it there at the 92. They bring it down, and then it just says, no. Game over. It's all over. This is going to be it, folks. This is their last desperate attempt to get a 23.88 at lunchtime low, and this is going to be it, folks. And look at them trying it at probably 12:13 today, 12:13 p.m. to get the lunchtime low to 23.88. And I'm telling you now, if you're buying here, you're going to sell them at 24.20 before the day's end, because this is their last desperation push at 12:13 today. 12:13 is the time. 12:13, folks. It would fit that perfect time for them to do it. 12:13 to try to get as low as they can. 12:13 to try to get as low as they can. That's right, folks. 12:13. Look at your clocks and tell me if I'm not right that it is at 12:13 right now, or virtually almost 12:13. And this is it, folks. This is going to be the end of it right here. I'm telling you, I've seen this movie, seen it so many times, folks. Watch this thing just rock it now. Here we go. And you can count down 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. 12:13 right now. 12:13, and there she goes. She broke clean. 12:13, and that, I guess that was their plan. 12:11 to 12:13. Let's just take it down and go long. And watch what happens now, folks. Just watch. Let's see if I'm right or wrong. It is 12:13 right now. Look at it run. Watch the buyers. Watch them come in. 144 million shares traded, folks. Still up 13%. That's another thing. 13.66 is what they're trying here. 13.66, and I'm going to take a picture of it right when they get it. Here it comes. 13.66, folks, is what they're trying. 13.66 is what they're trying right now. And they can't get it. They're trying. There it is. I got a picture of it. I got a picture of it for them. All right. You did it. And I took a picture, Shorty. Now you can let it go. Now you can let it go. And there it goes. There it went. There it went. Right off the 13.66. They finally got it. See how it runs off that? Space Jam. I'm sorry I don't speak your language. Well, I show you. Now look at it run. 13.13. Let's show that too. 13.13. I missed that one. Missed the 13.13, man. I'm sorry. Shorty. I was trying to. There you go. There it is. I got it for you that time. Well, I want everyone to see that you had it at 13.13%. That was sweet. At 23.78, you had it down 13, up only 13.13%. So that really shows some real power on your part. 13.13. Uh-oh, folks, she's gone. She gone. Oh. 13.23 now, 13.25, 28. Oh, there's no more 13s. Kiss it, sayonara, shorty. And kiss your own asses goodbye now. 13, folks. What dedication they're trying, though. See that? Look at them try so hard. Look at them try so hard to get it to be 13. These idiots. Look at that buy come in and smash them. That's buy says, oh man, I'm all over that game. I'll buy there. I'll buy with Catfish Ty pointing out that you're trying to hold the price at 13 profit. How hilarious. What a joke, folks. What a joke. And now it's gone to over 14% next. There's no holding it back, folks. It's not going to stay at just 13.13, shorty. Sorry. There is no way to hold it back. There's no way to hold it back. You can try all you want. You're not going to be successful. There are too many dang buyers. Too many buyers now. You're not going to hold it down up 13.13. It isn't going to happen. And in fact, I'm showing people that you can't do it so that they know to go ahead and buy. Go ahead and buy, everyone, because you can see they can't hold it to that number. They're trying to. You can see how definitely they're trying to. They think that's really cool. 23.77 price and 13.13. Man, either one of those numbers they love. Yep. Either one of those numbers they love. 23.77, 13.13. They love them both. Uh-oh, shorts. Dang. This thing's on fire, man, and you're trying to put it out by peeing on it. This is a freaking 5-alarm fire, and you're trying to put it out by peeing on it with your little winkies. You and David Chiaverini and Baloney all standing in a circle trying to put this thing out. All you 0-star rated analysts, in case you didn't know it, we had another 0-star rated analyst come in yesterday. Yep, we had another 0-star rated analyst come in yesterday. By the way, I want to ask you guys, we want to ask you, when it comes to someone you all probably know, I want to know whether or not you think she looks better with these eyebrows right here that she's got painted on, or does Nancy Pelosi look better with these eyebrows? Tell me which one do you want? Which one do you want, people? Do you want the before? The before? or would you prefer the after? You just tell me which one appeals to you the But she's a brunette. She's a brunette. Why is everything else tanking today? I don't know. Because everybody's selling out all those other stocks to buy SoFi, I guess. I went to high school with Nancy's grandson. I bet he painted those on. Hey, Grandma, can I paint your face today? Oh, goodness gracious, folks. Isn't that the funniest thing you've ever seen? Look at where, folks, I got to show you. Look at where they tweezed out all of her eyebrow, all of her actual eyebrow. They tweezed it out, folks. They tweezed this, they waxed it or something and yanked off all of her. Witchy poo. Witchy poo. Oh, man. I'm sorry, folks. I like to capture some things, and I hope that you appreciate what I do for you guys to make you laugh because, folks, laughter is the best medicine. Laughter is the best medicine. And, folks, let me explain right here. That is a cup and handle, drop and pop scenario. Cup, handle, drop, pop right now. And by the way, that is really almost a perfect pair of tatas right there, isn't it? Isn't that? I mean, we'd have to give this right here at least a solid B plus, and that's a nice C cup there. It didn't get the D size, and also you can see they didn't get a chance to nurse very much there, and they sure as shit didn't get to nurse at even higher price. They didn't get to nurse there. And they sure as shit didn't get to nurse any right there either. See that? How that quick V like that notch? So they couldn't nurse there. They couldn't nurse there. They couldn't nurse there because the milk's going dry, folks. The milk's going dry on them, okay? Let me make sure you understand what's going on, the scenario that's going on right now, okay? This is what's happened. This is what has happened to them today. And they never saw it coming, folks. They never thought they'd run out. They never thought they'd run out. They never thought they'd run out of milk. They just thought that they'd always have it. And folks, I got news for you. Especially the naked shorters, they have met their match. The naked shorters, their milk ran out a long time ago, people. And they haven't had any milk, and they don't need any anymore. And I'm going to probably presume you know why. This isn't nap time, folks. That's not nap time. That's not nap time. That is another scenario. Yep. And notice when I posted this thumbnail 8 months ago, 9 months ago, I didn't ask, will the 7 and 8 and 9 shares run dry? I said a statement. How long before 7, 8, and $9 shares run dry? That was my thumbnail 10 months ago. Well, they've run dry now, baby. I think we're safe to assume that those are long gone in the 7, 8, and $9 range. Wouldn't you think so? I think so. I think they're gone, long gone, folks. And now, as I said to you, there's no reason for there to be any real resistance from where we are now to going higher, okay? There should be, because there never has been, there should be no resistance from where the price is right now. There should be no resistance from here to there. Folks, there should be no resistance from here to here because there never has been ever before. There's never been resistance here before. There's never been, and I can prove it to you, there's never been resistance at this price before. See where we are right here? This price right here, there's never been resistance from here up to here. There's never been any resistance there. Look over here where we are. Look where the chart is right now so you guys can see. We're at the very top line right here of these three lines of resistance. We're at the very top line of these three lines here. So if I come across the page and I show you those same three lines, folks, I'm telling you, these three lines, there's never been resistance from these three lines from here up to there. There never has been. There's never, ever been resistance from this third line to this price right here in the history of this stock, going back to 2021, January 25th, 2021. And it was there for one day, folks. It was actually February the 1st. February the 1st, it went, and folks, listen, from here, from this third line, after we bounce off this $24 price, folks, we're going to go up to this line right here next, okay? And that line is what the newspapers all say SoFi's high was for the day, but that price is not true because on that day, SoFi spiked all the way up from there to 2806 right there on that day. This is where SoFi went to on the 1st of February, 2021. That's where it was, folks. $28.26 was the exact price. And it did that in one day. And it did that right now from here to here. Folks, it actually, this number is not true. SoFi's price was up here. But I put this number here because this is where some people think the highest it ever was. Because that's what it says if you Google search. You want to ask Google search, what was SoFi's highest price ever? It'll tell you $25 and something. 25.14 some say, and some say 25.76. But neither of those numbers is true. 25.76 was the closing price. 25.14 was the low. But a lot of people try to tell you 25.14 or 25.56. Go look it up now. SoFi highest closing price. Nobody will tell you. No one, hardly anyone will tell you it was at 28.26 a share. Try to Google search it. Google. SoFi highest price ever. All-time high. Let's put in SoFi all-time high and see what it says. Enter. Here they go. There it is, SoFi, all-time high for SoFi stock, closing price, see? $25.78. Liars. Well, that is true. That's where it closed. At $25.78, that's where it closed that day. But folks, the price was $28.26. But isn't it interesting how they obscure it by showing you just the closing price? Yep, all obscured. SoFi's highest price ever. Right here is another one. The highest closing price for SoFi all time, $25.78, February 1st. They don't want you to know that it was at 28. Here it is. Shares jumped more than 19, a high of 25.11. Uh-huh. Yep. Oh, yeah. SoFi's price highest ever was not in the 25s. Don't be fooled, folks. It was 28.26. But they try and tell you that it wasn't. They want you to believe it was $25.78, the closing price. But it wasn't, folks. And you all know it. And folks, I think I just got a picture of the last 24.01 we may ever see. That's right. I think I just got a picture of the last 24.01 we might ever. Oh, whoa! All right, folks, I'm going over here, and you guys know I'm going to start selling here. I'm going to start selling at 24.13. 24.14. I'm going to sell. Oh, I don't want to just do 5. Let's go up to 20 here. Let's get up here. Wow, she's back over 24, folks. Look at that. Nice. And let's let them have a little taste of some shares at 24. Oh, not 200. Not 200. We just want 20. 20. And folks, listen, you might think I'm crazy, but I'm going to sell here right now. Selling at market 24.11. I'm going to sell here. I just sold 24.11. I just sold 24.13. I just sold 24.14. I'm up 3,500 on this position today. I just sold 24.16. And you bet I'm going to sell 24.20. You know to sell here, folks. If you bought 24.88 or 23.88, I told you could sell it at 24.20 if you did. Please put in sell orders right here, folks. I told you if you bought at 23.88, you could sell at 24.20. Okay? I said that to you all earlier about an hour and a half ago. And that's why I asked, did anyone just buy SoFi with me at 23.88? And 32% of you said yes. Let's end that poll right now. Well, I told you if you bought at 24.88, you could sell it at 24.20. So that's why I'm putting my orders in here now for sale at these prices. I told you if you bought it at 23.88, you'd be able to sell it at 24.20. Because I knew they would do it, folks. I knew they'd do this. They cannot resist doing this. They love to do this, folks. They live for this right here to do this, to buy the 88 and sell the 14 and the 15 through 20. They love to do it, folks. And here we go. She's going to run now. And I'm going to start unloading these shares. And I'm up 3,500 right now. And you guys were just buying with me down here at 23.77 and 23.80s. Nice. I wonder why anybody thinks it's not going to go higher here. And you know what? I'm going to take these orders away. I think they're watching me. So I just got rid of those. Those are all gone. Now we'll watch it fly. And what I'm going to do is instead, I'm going to come in under here and I'm going to start buying 5 shares at a time. And I'm not going to put any sell orders in. So I'm going to try to buy 5 at the 13. I'm going to try to buy 5 at the 14. I did just buy at the 13 and the 14. Thank you, market manipulators. Let's try and buy 24.11 here. 24.12. Just filled at 24.12. I have no way of knowing for sure, but I don't think the price is going to go below 3,700,000 shares that were purchased right here. I don't think it's going to go back below that again today. I think it did that at lunchtime, and that was the end of it. It did that at lunchtime, and that was the friggin' end of it, folks. It's all over but the crying now. And I just filled at 24.12. And look, folks, there's a lot of volume up here that have bought way many more shares. Folks, there's 5 million shares at 24.50. Just now, there was only 3.8 million shares at 24.30. You see that? And there was only 3.7 million at 24. They run out even faster here at 24, folks. And now they're going to run out at 24.06 because I'm going to keep buying them. And I just filled at 24.06. 6 cents down from where it just was at 24.13, where I just sold some at 24.14. 6 cents down, folks. Well, you shorts were all warned to get out. I told you guys to get out. I tried to beg you to get out. I told you, get out, get out, get out. Get out now. It's not going to stay in the 23s. It's going to go back over 24. And I told you why. Because no one owns it for these prices. And I got news for you guys, shorties. Every single one of these entities that you see where all this volume was accumulated, they're buying. They were buying because they wanted to get in. They bought. They're not going to sell here now while the price is just below and it's rising. All these that bought here, they're not going to sell. They're just buying more now here to push it up. They're buying more here now to dollar cost average down. And you're screwed, shorts, because you got people that paid as much as $260 a share, 2.7 million at 260. Those people are averaging down right now, DCAing right now. They're DCAing right now. Where these 3,800,000 others bought, they're trying to get that price. And they're buying right now with me. I assure you they are. 60 cents below where their dollar cost average. You don't think they DCA 60 cents down from where they got in? Of course they will. They're not idiots. 66, that if they can buy up twice as many shares now, then their average goes from 24.66 to 24.33. So that's what they're doing. They're getting their DCA to be 24.33 right now. See? They don't like it at 24.66 where they got fooled into buying earlier thinking that was the low. So now they just want to get their dollar cost average here, 24.33, and they're buying right next to me. Look, my DCA is 24.34 today. I'll buy here. I know what's going to happen here. I think I know what's going to happen. This is going to be an explosion this afternoon. The volume isn't letting up, folks. The volume's not letting up. Say goodbye to 2408s. Look at this chart, folks. Holy crap. Look at that thing. It's the exact same chart as we saw earlier where they tried to take it down to the 45. And now look how far the 45 and 50 is away from the price now. They actually drove it all the way down below it. It just had a crossover right there during lunchtime. A triple crossover during lunchtime. A friggin' basically almost triple crossover. They couldn't get the 5-day below the 200. They couldn't do it. And they could barely get the 5 and 10 below the 45 and 50 for any duration more than 10 minutes. They got to accumulate for 10 minutes there. And now their effort will be to try to push this down, right below the 45 and 50 where they collect more for 10 minutes. Then up it goes. Then when it's up here, the 45 and 50 gets up here. Then when it's up here, they'll try to push it down to the 45 and 50 again. And they'll have it there for 10 minutes and up it goes. You watch it happen all afternoon. Watch it all afternoon. They're going to try to pinch it to the 5-day and 10-day. Then off it goes. Try to pinch it again. Off it goes. Try to pinch it again. Off it goes. That's what's going to happen, folks. Let me ask you something. This formation on this chart that you're looking at, does it look anything like what happened right here? Does it look anything like this right here? Does it look anything like this right here, what's happening now? Does it look like that? Does it look like that? Does it look like that? And look at the whole time. Look at the 45 and 50-day lines, the blue and yellow leaving the 200 behind. Look at the gap getting bigger at that point, and bigger now. And folks, that's called freaking momentum. That's called momentum. And you're not going to stop that kind of momentum. Look at that 200-day moving average, which was flattened out for a while, just change pitch and start rising at a sharper acute angle. See how it was here at this angle, and now just there it changed and went up? Look at the 45 and 50, slap, flat, and right there, boom, change, took off. I bet you they don't get that damn price down below that 50 again. I bet you this thing does not cross below the 50 again today. It won't do it, folks. They got it once right there. They got it once right here, way below the 45 and 50. Then they got it here for a 5-minute duration below the 45 and 50. And here it's just going to be rejected on it and go right off. It isn't even going to drop below it here like it did here or here. That's my call. Rejection will be occurring right now, right on the 50-day. No drop below. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I sure wouldn't be surprised to see them try to drop it below again one more time. But let's see if the volume starts picking up and candles start buying in and see if this turquoise line does, in fact, bounce right off of this 50-day now instead of going below it. Watch what happens right here, right now. And we are at the mid-lunchtime low number, and they're trying to break it again below the 50-day right now. But, folks, there's a lot of buying here on that candlestick. No one sold. Those are all buyers at this price right there. And here, twice as many sellers as buyers, 5 times as many sellers as buyers, but here, more buyers than sellers, and here, equal buyers and sellers. And here now, more buyers than sellers as the 5-day gets just below the 10 and almost at the 50-day. Watch these buyers come in. And look where the RSI is down there. Nice. Totally reset RSI now. The stochastic is totally reset and climbing. Look at it climb, folks. Watch it climbing. And now, like I said, watch this turquoise line at the top of the screen break above the orange 10-day. Right now, it's going to bounce, and people are going to buy right off this 50-day moving average. That's my call, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. And we're going to zoom out right here. The volume on SoFi right now has gotten ridiculous. Now, for all you fellow musicians, I want you to go and play this video on YouTube. Rick Derringer, Edgar Winter, Ringo Starr, Rock and Roll, Hoochie Coo. My gosh, folks, this guy, he does some stuff on the guitar that will blow your frigging mind. Go watch this video. Rick Derringer, Edgar Winter, Ringo Starr, Rock and Roll, Hoochie Coo. Gosh dang, folks, you won't believe what this guy does with this guitar. I'm telling you, folks, you will not be let down if you watch that video. Jeez, oh, Pete, unbelievable how good he was, how good he is. I mean, geez, oh, Pete, I was just awestruck. Well, they're trying to get one last down to the 50-day right now. They're trying, folks. God bless them for trying to get to the 50-day, which is now at $23.94 a share, up 13.88%. Now we're up 13.92. Now we're up 13.94. Now we're up 13.81. Now we're up 13.80. Now we're up 13.87. Whoa! Now we're up 13.89. Now we're up 13.89. Now we're up 13.87. Now we're up 13.80 one last time. Now we're up 13.87. Now we're up 13.87. Now we're up 13.876. Oh my gosh, we're gone, folks. When you see that, you know she's on her way. And now we're up 13.98. Now we're up 13.98. We're up 13.98. And now we're up 13.99. Oh, folks, it is gone. This is done. This is over. Call it a day. Now up 13.94. Now up 13.80 again. Now they're trying again at 13.80. They're trying one more time at 13.80. We're now up 13.77, folks. That's a good number for them to buy in with it, 13.77%. And now they're trying to hold 13.66. They're trying to hold, folks, 13.66. There they are on the 50-day again at 13.66. I showed you this earlier, folks. They tried this earlier and failed. They tried this earlier, same price, total failure. Oh my gosh, it's at 13.89 now. It already jumped up to 13.87.88. Holy crap. That thing is gone, folks. Out of here. Look at the buyers buying in. Oh my gosh. That candlestick, folks, 243,000 shares. 243 now, 254, 261. Oh my gosh, 264 now. 264. They're trying like hell to get it to go below the 45 and 50. And I told you I didn't think they could do it. And look at the buyers come in when they did. Look at that massive candlestick of buyers right there. Holy crap, right when they crossed it, right when they got there, we saw 264,000. 264,000 shares when they hit that freaking 50-day moving average. Look at that buyer coming in. Look at that massive candlestick of buying there. Damn, and that was 75% of them were all buyers, folks, on the asking price. They bought at the asking price there when it touched the 50-day, folks, because they believe what I'm saying, that it's going to bounce off this and go up. That's why they bought all those shares right there on the 50. They think it's going to bounce like it's done all damn day. Why would it change now? Why would it go below it and stay below it? It's not going to. Look at it consolidating now. Look at the buyers. Look at it consolidating now on the 50-day moving average. And ladies and gentlemen, I wouldn't be surprised at all to see this thing now hurt, jerk, 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 hurt, jerk for a freaking hour and a half and then just go completely bonkers at the close. Just lift off that line where it consolidated, and it's already going to hurt right now. It's jerking, baby. We're in for pain and suffering for Shorty this afternoon. Look at these buyers on that candlestick. 95% of that candlestick, buyers, not sellers. 95% of that 140,000 shares is all buyers. 95% of that 140,000 shares is all buyers. Another 500 lumber order arriving tomorrow morning. We got a wall framed on Saturday. Whoa. Yep. Meanwhile, the entire market is down, but SoFi is bouncing off every 50-day attempt to smash it down. Dang. I wonder how many short shares options are going to be in the money on contract on Friday. I wonder how many options or contracts are going to be in the money on Friday. I can't wait for Cal to let me know that today. He will too. Folks, this thing's out of here. And I told you they wouldn't be able to push it below the 45 and 50. And they didn't even get to herky-jerky it around. It's just going off of it, folks. Let's get a last picture of 29. Let's get a picture. Oh, the last 23.99. Come on. The last 23.98. And I'm telling you, folks, this time it is going to be sayonara, baby. Not up to 24.08 and then down to 20. Not again, folks. This is it. Stick a freaking fork in it. Shorts, head for the door. Get out now. Get out now, folks. I'm telling you again, shorts, this should be the sound that you should be doing right now. Right now. That's what you should do. Get out. Get out now, folks. I'm telling you now. That should be you. That should be you. That should be you. And that should be you. If you're shorting this stock, you need to get out now. It has broken the psychological number It broke a psychological barrier just then during the end of lunch, and you're screwed. So I'd get out because people are buying in. They're confident. Now their confidence is even growing even more. They're confident that you guys can't take it down below 24 and keep it there. Their confidence is building. Every penny it rises above 24, more will pull the trigger. And I'm not going to wait. I'm just going to pull a friggin' trigger now, folks. That's right. I'm buying right here. And if you're shorting this stock, you would be very wise to listen to what I'm saying. Look at all the buyers coming in. Look at all those buyers coming in there. And you know what? If you don't want to listen to me, that's okay. If you don't mind losing money, that's all right too. But I'm telling you, this thing is going to go over the $23.99 now, and it's going to go from 24 right up to 25, and it will be in short order that it does it. It's accumulating, folks. It's accumulating. It's accumulate. And folks, I already told you a little bit ago, I said, there's the cup, there's the handle, there's the drop, and there's the pop. I called it, folks. Cup, handle, drop, pop. Cup, handle, drop, pop. Cup, handle, drop, pop. Cup, handle, drop, pop. All the way up to $28. All the way up to 28, folks, is where we're going. Everywhere, every attempt to stop it will meet with failure. There's no one that owns it in this price range to sell it now. I honestly believe that, folks. And I told you, I've seen this before where they took it up to the 24 and back down to 23.93. And they did it about 3 times that day. And finally, when it got to 24, it just said, kiss my ass goodbye. And it was gone. And I think we're at that stage again right now where this thing's about to say to this, all these short and trying to keep it here, kiss my ass, I'm out of here. And it's going to wipe its boots all over them right now. It's shitty boots. And it's going to wipe it all over their shitty asses. And then you're going to watch it go, folks. I'm telling you, this thing's not going to stop at $24 right now. No way, folks. Not with a volume of 152 million shares and people buying 10,000 shares at a time right now. The volume is 152,912. 10,000 shares just bought then. 10,000 more just bought then. 152,926. 4,000 shares just bought there. Another 1,000 bought there. 152,938 now. 152,940. And they're buying thousands, folks. Goodbye. Folks, when 1,000 makes the price go up a penny, they're not going to stop this. When 1,000 shares makes it rise a penny, you can just hang it up, man. Hang it up, shorts. Hang it up. We're at 152,971, 152,972. Oh, see, 1,000 shares just made it go up another penny. It is over, folks. It's over, folks. There's no denying this. And now we see the money coming in, 153 million shares. There's 3,000 just bought. 153,022, 053,023, 024, 153,025, 153,026. Many small buys coming in there. There are tons of them. 153,020, 153,032. 12,000 shares just bought there. 153,041 now. 153,042. 153,044. 153,044. 153,045. 047. 153,051. 153,053. 153,055. 153,058. 5,000 shares just bought, $23.99. 153. SoFi beat today. They beat on all levels, man. A terrific, masterful run. You can look down there and see their adjusted net revenue up 44%. to a record 858 million. Their adjusted EBITDA up 81% to a record 249 million. Their fee-based revenue up 72% to a record 378 million, and their member growth up 34% to a record 11.7 million members. How can you stop this thing now, Shorty? And you just saw the price at $23.96 and then it jumped to $24, when that means someone wanted it at $23.96 and they wanted a lot of it there. And they bought a bunch, folks, to make it jump from $23.96 to $24. We're now at 153, 174, 175, 153, 176, 153, 177, and I'm taking pictures of the very last $23.98 that we're ever going to see. And there may be the last $23.99. I got a picture of that too. And now we're going to see it break over 24, and it's on its friggin' way, folks. There's no way they're going to stop this. 153, 213 now. 153, 213, 217. 9,000 shares just bought at $23.97. 153, 242. 153, 244. 153, 245. 153, 246. 153, 250. 4,000 shares just bought at $23.99. 153, 263, 265, 153, 266, 270. Oh, man, the 4,000 shares and pushes it over, folks. There it is, 23.4 now, 24. Goodbye, shorts. Don't let the door hit you on the ass. There's no way it's going to stop here, folks. 153, 296, 297, 153, 298. 153, 299, 153, 299, 303, 4,000 shares just bought at $24. 153, 342, 40,000 shares just bought at 2401. 40,000 just bought at 2401. 153, 367 now, 153, 369, 7,000 shares just bought at 2401. Wow, 153, 379, 153, 380, 386, 6,000 shares just bought at 24. Nice, and she's running, folks. 153, 400 now. 153, 403, 153, 405 coming up. 407 now, and they're buying here at 24, folks, no fear. 153, 412. 153, 415, 153, 418, 5,000 just bought at 2401. And here she goes, folks. She's breaking loose. She's breaking loose like I said she would. And this time, folks, we're never going to see 2490 again. We're not going to see 2490 today again, folks. We're not. No way, baby. That is not going to happen now. Nuh-uh. She's on her way, folks. Yes. And then, again, I tried to tell you, shorts, you should have gotten. Get out, shorts. Run. That's you. Get out, man. Get out, get out, get out, shorts. Get out now. Get out while you still have a little bit of pride, a little bit of respect for yourself. Get out now. Get out now, please. Get out right now. Oh my gosh, just look at that thing rise off of that. It's just a freaking major, Johnny. Oh my gosh. Get out now, shorts. She capitulated there. She capitulated, accumulated, 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 accumulated. She's gone, folks. She's out of here. And she's not looking back to 24 again. She's not looking back to 24 again. Watch it rise now. Just watch it rise. Turbo Alex, 23. Will it be 26 tomorrow? It could be 28 this afternoon. Yeah. It could be 26 this afternoon, my friend. We got 3 hours left of trading. This thing's broke over. Man, they could not get this thing down below the 50-day. I told you, because the 200 is just rising and rising and rising and rising and rising. And by the way, the pitch on the 200 just changed again here and got more acute going up. The 200-day moving average was going up acutely here, got flattened out, really flattened out there, and then now taking off again, the 200-day. And look at the 45 and 50, how long they flatten those out. And look at it just change pitch. Boom. As the money comes in. As the money flows in here, buying right here. And folks, she's not going to get back down to your freaking 23.93 again, 23.92 here. Nope, she isn't. Sorry. I'm sorry about that. It isn't going to happen. The resistance has been set. 24 is it. I'm telling you, everyone has confidence here, and they all see what's going on. They're buying the shit out of it. No one's scared. There they try. One more dump, 23.90. They're trying to prove me wrong. See, they just dumped 271,000 shares they just threw away to try to get it back one more time to the 50-day, which has now risen from 23.93 to the 50 days now at 23.96. The six is 3 cents higher from the last time they tried this move. And now the price is 3 cents higher. The 50-day is 3 cents higher from the last time they tried this move. It's 3 cents higher, the 50-day moving average is. So just be aware of that, folks. And look at the RSI get run into the negative there. Look at that thing, man. They've almost got it in the negative, completely oversold. And they barely got it below the 50-day moving average, and it's completely oversold. Completely oversold, folks, and they barely got it below the 50-day moving average. Ooh, that's a bad predicament again. Look at that, folks. Look at the RSI there. You wait and see when this freaking RSI, if they can take it all the way down to where this goes blue, man, they're going to come in buyers just like they came in over here. Just like they came in here. They'll do it again right now. If they can get this RSI down to here. And folks, you got to understand what I'm saying when I show you this. See when the RSI got down here? Look at all the volume that started buying. They didn't even let it get all the way down to the negative. Look at all the buying that came in when it was just there. Well, look where it is right now. It got there, and look at all the buying that started coming in when it got this far from this line. And now look where it is now. Oh my God. Look where they got it to, and it bounced right off of it. And watch the buyers come in now. Watch them come in here after this measly, wimpy effort to run it down again. Watch the buyers come in just below this 50-day moving average now. And folks, this is just going to reoccur over and over all afternoon. Bounce off of it, take it up, sell it. Bounce off of it, take it up, sell it. It's going to go higher, folks. It's going to go higher. Folks, that's a short-eating porpoise if I ever saw one. That right there is the true definition of a short-eating porpoise right there. There's its dorsal fin. There's its head right there. Here's its mouth right here. And watch it start buying up. Watch them buy. Look at the buy come in right there. Look at that candlestick. All buyers on it. Every one of those buying. Almost 90% of that candlestick is buyers right there, folks. Yeah, that's just 174,000 shares bought going into the people that want to keep the stock from people that are trying to sell it down. That's what it is. You just had 174,000 shares go into an index fund's pocket that you're never going to see again, shorty. Yeah, they came in and bought right there when the RSI was down here. They were smart and bought there because they know what you're trying. They know what you're trying. They're smart buyers, people on this channel. Well, here they come, folks. Here they come, folks, right here. All buyers will be coming in because we're in the oversold area down here on the RSI. We're completely oversold almost on this RSI. So watch these buyers come in. They want to make sure they get it down here near this oversold point. That's where they want to get in when it's oversold, overzealously sold. And here we go. This is your point right here. Overselling. MACD completely deep as red as they can get it right here and completely oversold. RSI, unfortunately, is going to go blue now. This blue line goes, and watch them buy on the 50, on the 200. Watch them come in here on this 200 day again like they did back here. Watch them come in like they did right here when it hits that 200. Watch them. Watch them come in right here. Boom. Right now. They're waiting for it to get to this point, and they know the market manipulators will take it there for them before they buy. So they're just waiting. Waiting right now to start slamming the door on it. See this? That right there is a crocodile, folks. That's a big old fat crocodile. He's been eating shorts all morning long. He's stuffed full of shorts. And he's about to eat some more of them right now, right on this 200 day. See him? Look at the buyers coming in. I knew they would. I knew they'd step up here. Look at the buyers come in there. Look at them. Every bit of that candlestick right there, folks, 143,000 shares of buyers. 143,000 shares just left shorts' hands, borrowed shares that they borrowed to sell and just left their hands and went into permanent ETF hedge funds or index funds right there probably. Right there on the 200 they bought. And they're smart. That's why they bought there. You see that candlestick? It's far more buyers than sellers. There's no question. And there should be with the price now at 23.82, right on the 200, boy. Oh, my. You guys did good. You know, SoFi is only up 13.2% today. Only up 13.2%, while the rest of the market is tanking. The S&P's red. The Dow is red. Yep. The Russell's red, the Dow's red, the NASDAQ's red, the everything, S&P, Dow, NASDAQ, Russell, everything red. SoFi blazing a trail. And now it's just a matter of cup, handle, drop, pop. Cup, handle, drop, pop. Cup, handle, drop, pop all afternoon. Yep. Cup handle, drop, and pop. I told you I was really sort of surprised that we're not seeing herky-jerky, but there they started it. They've started it now for sure. Herk, jerk, 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 herk, jerk. Right on up, folks. It's just going to keep going right up here. They're just going to herk and jerk it a lot. You got the Johnny Holmes. There's the sack. There's the fluff. Here's the fluff girl now. Same point they got to earlier right there, but they cannot match these two they got earlier there. They cannot match the double ta-ta formation there, and they cannot match that now. They're not going to get a double ta-ta here like they did right there earlier during the 10:30 to 11:45. Forget about it. That's not going to happen, folks. We're up here now. We're at this line of resistance now, and we're going to bounce off of it again right now. We bounced off of it here, and now we're going to bounce off of it again here. We bounced once there, and now we're going to bounce again right now. That's my call, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Nope, I don't. Just repetitive behavior, folks. Run it down to here, boing, 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 and just accumulate the whole friggin' time. Until tomorrow they run it up to 24s and 25s and 26s and beyond. I already told you guys, you could have just sold about an hour ago with me at 24.20 and 24.18, 24.16, 17. Now you know why I sold those orders there. Now you know why I sold those orders there, because I knew they'd come back from 24.20 back down to 23.77 or 23.88. I knew they would. Folks, they're addicted to doing this. They're addicted to selling 24. They're addicted to this, folks. Sell the 24.20 to run it down to 24.88. Sell the 24.20. They'll just do it all they can, folks. They can do it all day. They'll do it over and over. Sell the 24.20, buy the 23.77. Sell the 24.20, buy the 23.77. Just do it over and over, folks. They'll do it all day if they can. They'll do it all day if they can. Man, we already sold it up here this morning. You guys were here when we were all selling the shares up here. 24.70s. We were selling. And now buying back $1 less than what we sold it for. Nice. Well, that's what manipulators like to do, run it up and down a whole dollar and just make $1 on the run up, $1 on the run down, 50 cents on the run up, 50 on the run down, $1 on the run up now from now to close. Make another $1 on it, run it back up to $24.88 by the closing. They could easily do that, folks, right now. They could start right now and run it back up to $24.88. Sure as shit could. All right, folks, listen, I haven't had anything to snack on yet today. I'm going to go up and grab myself a little snack. I want to thank you all for being with me here through this beautiful day that we're having. I think that we're going to have an increase in still accumulating volume and price running up the rest of the afternoon. I think there will be little resistance here, very little resistance, because I don't think anybody really owns any shares in this region. And before I do switch over, I want to look here and see what I'm right, if I'm right on this by this right here. And yeah, folks, I am completely right. Folks, there is no shares down here for sale. This is all total BS. There are really no shares here for sale. There never has been. They haven't been able to accumulate at any of these numbers other than this one here. And that was 1,223,000 at 23.50, folks. 1,223,000 at 23.50. Then you come up here and there's virtually no shares that have been sold through here. Just virtually nothing, folks. You've only got right here 275,000. Right here below that, 353. Below that, only 304,000. Below that, 347. Down here, it gets slim, 246. 191, and right here, only 116,000 shares were available. There are no more shares down here, folks. They thinned this thing out. They just fleeced it all out, and there really is no selling going on here, folks. Nothing mentionable, no massive volume here selling right now. This is certainly no panic sell. This is no panic selling here, folks. None at all. If it was, you'd be seeing big spikes out here like that, and big spike out here, and big spike. But there's no panic selling here. This is just 5 shares, 4. Look at that. 4 shares to sell there at that. 4, folks. 4. There's nothing here really to be sold. This is just a little squeaky little mini share sell-off. Mini tiny shares. Mini tiny shares. Mini tiny share sell-off. That's what I'm going to call it, because that's what it is. There is no volume accumulation here. There is none, folks. And there's not going to be any selling by the people that bought here and then bought there and bought here 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 and bought here. There won't be any selling from these people. They won't be selling this. They won't be selling, folks. They won't. What these people that bought up here are doing right now is buying the shit out of this thing. because they don't want their dollar cost average to be up here at 24.50 or 24.60 or 24.41. They want their dollar cost average to be 24.20, so they're going to buy now. Right now, they're going to buy in to get their DCAs to less than 24.50 or 24.60. So they're buying in now, and they're going to start accumulating right here now to get their dollar cost average to come down from the 24.60 to 24.20 or 30. So watch them all buy here now. Watch them come in. Watch them just pour in here, and you'll see how fast these shares are gone, because they're trying to dollar cost average right now, folks. DCA right now is what they're trying to do. And you'll see what happens. You'll see. You'll watch this thing go. You'll watch this thing go up. You'll see the volume. Oh my gosh, that last candlestick there is all buyers on that candlestick. Every one of them buyers. And here, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers. Oh my God. And look at that. They just ran the RSI all the way down again to the negative, and it just bounces right off of that. And now the simple moving average is about to get crossed by the blue exponential. It's going to cross it right now. And then this thing's going to be gone, folks. All right, listen, I will be back in 5 minutes. I'm going to go over here to my Spotify. And I'm going to play a little bit of my music. While I take a little bit of a break. And if you want to know how to find me on Spotify, folks, I'll show you right here. I am an artist, Tyler Self, TYLERSELPH. And on my playlist on YouTube, I have videos with the songs, but here you're just going to hear the music. And we'll start with a song called I Can't Find My Pants. I hope you enjoy it, everyone. And I still don't know why this damn thing doesn't play. I don't know why. The volume is turned up. Here we go.
Well, I climbed out of bed with a pound in my head. I guess I drank way too much, and now here I am clutching the toilet again. But I must have had fun, and I know it sounds funny, but I can't find my pants. I remember the party last night at my friend's, but that's pretty much where my memory ends. I guess I may have drank a little too much, and I know it sounds crazy, but...
All right, I'll be right back. Let me get some coffee and a little something to snack on.
Did I fall in the pool? Did I nearly drown? Did I decide to get my pants but lost and found? What the heck did I do? My jeans are blue. I wish I could remember, but I haven't a clue. Well, I know it sounds strange and a little deranged, but I can't find my pants. Well, I asked all my friends, none could reply. They said I had one last night when I said goodbye. They said I had too much to drink and I didn't drive. I guess I should be happy that I made it home alive. Yeah, I'm asking you, please, if you happen to see a pair of old blue jeans, would you send them to me? If you happen to hear my pants and they're jingling, do me a favor, give me a ring, 'cause I can't find my pants. No, said I can't find my pants. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Your story, Lord, I'll spread worldwide. The truth, it will not be denied. And Satan will not ever conquer thee. And should we perish in your name, we're still in heaven just the same. And in the end, we all will sing to you. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Until we meet, I'll sing your praise. Lord, guide me through these hectic days. My prayer, please hear it. Grant me peace, your guiding spirit. Stay with me. Thank you, Lord, for all you've done. And thanks for all you've yet to do. Thank you, Lord. 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 I knew right from the start that you would break my heart, would tear my world apart. So I stayed away. You wore your blue jeans tight, had them ripped just right to whet my appetite. And you just love to play. You play with hearts and voice. To you they are just toys. They fall in love with you, and here's what you do: simply write a note, and what you wrote, take their private worlds apart. You keep your note on your bed, and when they read what it said, it really messed up their heads. When they read goodbye, so long, farewell, and we'll see you later. Goodbye, so long, farewell, see you later. Goodbye, so long, farewell. For me, I stayed away. And when you looked my way, I looked the other way. Would not give away that I was hot for you. All those other dudes, right out of the blue, I got pursued by you. Held your body close, thought I might overdose. You whispered in my ear, you disappeared. I didn't have a clue what you were gonna do, what you would put me through. But knew I wanted you. You took me to your place, yeah, I was blown away. There are no words to say the way you made me feel. Your body soft and smooth, you showed me all your moves. I really dug your groove, it all just seemed unreal. I never guessed that I would be your type of guy. Still, I don't know why you made me try, but I'm so glad you did. I'm glad I visited, I'm glad I stayed the night, 'cause you were out of sight. But in my head, I knew that you really just like you know to do. So in the morning, I jumped up and made some coffee and poured it up. I found a pad and pen and wrote. I wrote to you a little note. I left that note there by your bed. And you guessed just what I said. Farewell, and we'll see you later. Goodbye,
And you're listening to the tunes of Tyler herself. That's right. Goodbye, so long, farewell is the name of this song. All right, everybody. You just got through listening to one of my songs that you may be hearing on the radio one of these days. We're trying to work out and negotiate a contract on that song as we speak. But once it is released, you will never know I did it. Well, all of you will know, but no one else will know because I'm selling it without any credits, apparently. No royalties again for me on this one, but one day maybe I'll get my name on an album. I have had success and sold a couple of songs. SoFi Catfish, your song has a very cheap trick, the knack sound. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I would definitely like to be on their level compared to those. That's a compliment. Well, folks, here come the buyers. Once again, the price driven down, the RSI and stochastic hovering on the bottom line. As long as they can waller it out. But folks, we are not seeing the market let it get too far down, are we? The market steps in right here when they get it on that line. The market, when they got it to that line again, it stepped in again to buy. They tried to get it in again on that line again, and it failed. It did not even get to the line this time. We've seen once, we've seen twice, we've seen 3 times on the line, and here it never even reached it. And here come the buyers now. And here they come, folks. Never even reached the oversold part like it did there, and there. Because buyers are already coming in, folks. They're already buying in. They're not going to let it get there. They're not going to let the 50-day break below the 200 right there. They're not going to let that happen, baby. They're going to buy like crazy here at $23.66 a share. $23.66 a share. They're piling in. Look at them. Look at them. Look at the monkeys try to run it down to $23.66. Meaning you'll sell these shares if you want tomorrow at $24.08. $24.08 if you buy these now. You'll sell those $24.08. Oh, you may sell them this afternoon at $24.08. You might sell them this afternoon at $24.88 or $24.08. Trying to break the 45 and 50 through the 200-day moving average here. In case you're wondering, have they done that before? Yes, they did. Right here. Boom. Well, they sure tried to, and it resisted. But here they finally have gotten the 45 and 50 to touch the 200 right there. And watch them now. Look at the volume getting lower and lower and lower and lower volume, lower. See how they try to work it down on small volume? Look at it getting less and less and less. Look at the line of volume dropping until just then they picked it up during lunchtime. But look at this volume. There's none here, folks. There's no one selling here. There's nobody wanting to sell here, I promise you. There's no one that really wants to sell there. And you can now see the exponential blue line is crossing over the simple moving average as we speak. And this exponential is a 9-day, 12-day, and 26-day. 9-day, 12-day, and 26-day exponential. Now crossing back up over the simple moving average. And this SMACD has gone from red. They wouldn't even let it break green like they did twice when they ran it down to the deepest pocket. But now they're going to let this MACD go green. And watch these buyers come in now. Watch them. Folks, they're trying to do right here now, just so you're aware of this, is they're trying to equate a previous low, which they got earlier today. I'll show it to you now. They're trying to get to this previous nutsack low, and they can't get it there. But that's where they're trying to get it to. The previous nutsack low is what they're trying to get right there. 23.46 they're trying for, folks. 23.44 is where they want to buy it, I promise you. They want to buy it at this number right here where they bought it before. 23.50, okay, I see that. I understand. Don't want to pay those options at over 23.50 that are going to expire on you on Friday. All right, well, good luck with that. Right now, you're 10 cents away from your goal. 10 cents away from your goal. Now you're 7 cents away from your goal to get one more buy at 23.49 or 50 today if you can weasel it away from anybody. Yep. Trying one more time to get where people bought this morning. Trying one last 1:33 in the afternoon. Oh, really? 1:33, huh? 1:33, huh? That's what time they come at it with all their intensity. 1:33. Price is now 6 cents higher than it was this morning. And I'm going to go over here to SoFi's chart, and I want to refresh the screen. SoFi now up 12% today. And right now, folks, they're trying to pick up the same low that they achieved at 11.42. They're trying to pick up that same low that they got at 11.42 today. At 11.42, the price was $23.45 a share. $23.45 at 11.42 today. And by the way, you can see this is going to be very hard for them because this number was resistance over here. It was resistance right there to the run-up. It was resistance there to the run-up. It was resistance there to the run-up. And here it was resistance to the drop. It was resistance to the drop. It was resistance to the drop. And if it was resistance to the run-up 3 times here, and now it's resistance to the drop twice, I have a feeling it's going to be a resistance to the drop here again. That's what I think. That's what I think. A number 23.55, which was resistance to the run-up this morning, was resistance at 11-ish, was resistance to the rundown here, and was resistance here, will probably now become resistance again. And I would therefore suggest a great place to buy the stock. A great place to pick it up at that point of proven resistance. I hope that makes sense to you guys. As a matter of fact, that is in fact the only reason the price is where it is now. Because they know that that is a level of resistance that there's going to be, and that's all they're going to try to take it down to. Why would they try to fight it? Why would they try to fight it anymore when they already know how much resistance has been there in the past? Why would they put up a massive fight on this number right here where resistance was once, where they know it was twice, where they know it was 3 times and 4 times? Why would they even try? Why would they put all that effort? Well, they're not going to, folks. They're not. They're just accumulating here now. They don't want to push it any lower than that. This is because they know it's a point of resistance. They're not going to try to fight it. They're just going to accumulate here on that, folks, as long as they can. You'll see. They're just going to accumulate here on this point of resistance. They're not going to try and take it any lower. They're just going to accumulate right here. And I could be wrong, but why should they exert all the effort? Why should they try so hard when they already know there was resistance on it there once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, and here's the 6th time. You think the 6th time there's all of a sudden not going to be resistance there anymore, anybody? Do you think all of a sudden on the 6th time at this line that there's just where there's been resistance once and twice and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 times, now you think there's just gonna go right through that and fall all the way down to $23 now? You think that a price that it stopped at 6 times today is suddenly gonna just now collapse all the way down? Do you think that's gonna happen? Does anyone really think that's gonna happen? And I can absolutely guarantee you this thing is so oversold right now that they'll be buying like crazy on this oversold point. Look at that RSI now. Look at it. Completely oversold down there at the bottom. Completely oversold. Completely oversold. And it just went blue for the first time all afternoon. It just went blue. Well, the second time. And look when it went blue here. Look at all the volume that came in and bought the shares when it was in that area right there. There was a lot of buying there when that thing went blue before, folks. A ton of buying that went when this thing went blue. And they just pushed it blue again right there. And I can only presume there's soon going to be a lot of friggin' buying here because they pushed it again down to there, to the blue. Let's just see if I'm right. Let's see if I'm right or wrong. Different SoFi these days, ain't it, folks? It's a different SoFi now. See how they pushed this RSI down into the negative there? See that? Look at that thing. And that's a heavy selling. That was right there, 384,000 shares. That's the biggest candlestick this morning. That's the biggest dump this morning, 384,000 shares to get the price. I'm going to guess 6 cents below the dollar cost average of 250. Where is it right now? 23.47, huh? And where is this up here, the 200-day? $0.30 under the 200-day moving average right now. And they had to dump 397,000 shares to get to that price. And the stock is still up 11.4%, folks. These desperate shorters are throwing out freaking 397,000 shares to get SoFi to fall 11.39% up. That's a real tumble on this thing. That's a fall and a half right there. Man, that's horrible what you've done to this. You're just beating it to death, aren't you, Shorty? Up 11.35%, and they're just putting a hurting on us now, folks. They just showing all kinds of no mercy on us at all. That's those shorters for you, man. That's those shorts for you. Man, I'm so sad right now. I'm only up $2,600 today, folks. Isn't that horrible? Man, those shorts have just kicked my ass something terrible today. If I had to settle with losses like this every day, I don't know how long I could put up with that. I really don't know how long I could put up with it if I had to make these kind of losses every day, incur these kind of losses. Oh, by the way, by looking at seeing how much I'm up today, you can tell what SoFi is doing right now, folks. It's certainly not receding, is it? No, it's not. It's gone, folks. It's out of here. It's out of here. Every click is a profit for me. I just made $20. Yeah, I just made $20 right then. I just made 12 more. I'm going to ring the bell. Hey, I just made another $8 right there. You guys see what's happening, right? Oh, I made $6 right there. Nice. Whoa, there's another $4 for me. Thank you. You guys see what's going on, right? Should you buy here, you think? You think you ought to buy here? I just made a bunch more. You think I'm going to go over 2,800 now? I think I will. It looks to me like this thing's taking off, folks. Shorty got himself in a fix, man. Trying to market manipulate and try to manipulate and try to manipulate and manipulate and manipulate and manipulate. Try and herky jerk it, herky jerk it, herky jerk it, herky jerk it. Herking and jerking it, baby. Herk it right there. They just herked it right then. They just herked it right then. Herking it right there, baby. Herk it, baby. Herk it. Herk it around. Herk it on down if you can. Uh-oh. Now it's jerking, folks. Uh-oh. Jerking again. Oh, she's jerking right off now. Look at that thing. I'm serious, man. I put it like it is. I see it. I tell it like it is, folks. I don't hold back. There's no holds barred here. I see it. I report it like I see it. It's a play-by-play. And right now, I just saw some herking going on, and now I see some jerking happening right now. That's what I see. And like I said, you can clearly see it's getting ready to jerk right on off over 2,700, then 2,800. There it goes. It's going over 2,700 right now. She's jerking. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jerky time. It's jerky the turkey time. That's right, folks. And the shorts are all going to be surprised if they keep herking it and jerking it around. They must be very happy with this number where they have it right now. You notice they must be very content with buying it at $23.44 a share now. Yep, lunchtime low, $23.44. $23.44, lunchtime low, 23.43. Man, the thing's just getting smashed down today, isn't it? Shorties are just putting a hurting on us. Now we're only up 11.4% now, 11.42% today. While the whole market continues to suffer in redness, it's a sea of red for the shorts today on SoFi. The whole market, folks, is in the red and tanking off, and SoFi just says, NASA. NASA. I'm going to make an 11.49% gain. And now we're up 11.54. And now we're up 11.42. And now we're up 11.43. And now we're up 11.49. And now we are up 11.47. Now 11.42 again. Now up 11.49. 11.42. 11.44. 11.42. Up 11.47. Oh, look out. Uh-oh, 11.44. 11.39. A little pullback here. 11.42 again. 11.44. 11.44 again. Very good. We're holding here. 11.42. We are up 11.44. Now up 11.49. Here we go, folks. 11.44, 11.47. Come on, baby. Let's rock and roll, baby. Let's roll. 11.42. 11.49. 11.42. 11.44. 11.42. 11.49, and that was a long pause. 11.85. Here we go, folks. 11.85 now. 11.90. Here we go. Okay, I'm going in here. We're at 11.90 now. And we're at now up 11.68%. Up 11.7, I'm sorry. Up 11.7 now. Nice. Now 11.68. 11.66 up now. 11.56 up. 11.49. 11.47. They're going to try to get to 4.2 again, are they? Are they going to try 11.42 again? There's 11.44. There it is, 11.42 again. They're trying desperately. 11.44 again. 11.42. Why do they want so many shares there? Why do they want to buy so much there? Now we're 11.46. Now we're 11.37. Why is that such a big number for them to accumulate at $23.40? Now up 11.29. Why? What is so desperate for you at 11.29%? Why do you want so many shares here? Now up 11.16. Now up 11.14. Oh, it's got to be 11.13. Is that what your little game is? Your next wager on each other? 11.13. You guys got a wager going behind a bet, a bet going on, a bet within a bet. Now up 11.01%. Now up 10.99. And they got the price back to 23.33, folks. 23.33 is what they wanted to get it. 23.33 buy. One last buy at 23.33, folks. And now she rises. 23.35 is where we are. Up 11.18. Now 23.37. Well, nicely done. You got your afternoon 23.33 fix. Good job, Shorty. You got your afternoon 23.33 fix. Nice. And you should have told everybody else that you were going to go shoot up this afternoon and get your fix at 23.33 so they all could have known to buy and get their smack too, to smack it up with you at 23.33. Nice. Very well accomplished price you just got there, and you should be proud of yourselves. Don't forget, folks, to hit the like button if you like this entertaining trading channel today. Hit the like button, and if you want to get some killer stocks that pay massive dividends, then come on in as a Goliath member or a monster member today, and you're going to get some dividend stocks that'll blow your mind. They are going up so much. Look at them accumulating shares of SoFi now. I bet you they never believed they'd be trying to accumulate at 23.33 a share. I bet you those shorts would have never believed they would find themselves today trying to accumulate at 23.33. Man. And down to 23.33. I bet you they never had in their wildest dreams that they would be trying to accumulate down $1 from where we sold, $1.50 from where we sold. And now they're trying to accumulate there. Nice. Well, you guys can get all you can, but I have a feeling they're almost all gone. Sorry. Because the price now is 23.34. I don't even see any more 33s. And now it's 37, so shit. By the way, shorts, I'm warning you now. If it just went from 2333 to 2337, this is the sound that you should be making right now. I'm warning you, all of you, this is the sound you should make. This is the sound that you should be making right now. If you are a short, this is the sound. Yep, you should stop. You should stop shorting it right now. And then this is what you should do next. That's right. You should get out of here. You should get out of here because I'm going to tell you what's about to happen right now. It's happening now. It's called a boing. It's boinging on you. This damn stock is boinging on you guys. There's no question. It's boinging. That's what it's doing right here. It's boinging on you. And you don't want to get boinged. You do not want to get boinged by this thing. Everybody else already did earlier today. You don't want to get boinged now because it's boing time. It's boing time, folks. Boing time. Boing time. I'm telling you, I have a feeling it is indeed boing time. And it's time to run. Shorts, run. That's what you need to do right there. You need to hit the brakes on the shorting and take off in the running long with this thing this afternoon. Because it's going to rise from here, folks. You can only accumulate on the 45 and 50 for so long, and then it rises. You just can't keep it up, folks. You can't keep accumulating at the same number forever. And folks, look, they haven't even been able to accumulate any here. They've only got here 67,000, folks. There were only 67,000 shares available. Folks, there's been institutions buying that all up at once. One time 60,000 shares. There's institutions that are buying one-time buys of 60,000 shares, and all that was available there was 67,000 at that price that you just saw. And right here, there's only this many available. Folks, I'm telling you, they're running out. All these fake shares are running out. That's right. They've only got at this number here 67,000 folks. There's no shares accumulating here. There's no one accumulating any shares at these thin prices here. This has only got 48,000 shares. There's people buying that many shares in one buy, folks. There's no worry here for it being sitting here. There's no one. You wait till you see the opportunists coming in. And folks, they're just sitting here and they're not doing shit. They ain't doing shit here. They're not doing crap. All they're trying to do is hold this thing in check with 5 share orders and 10 share orders and 2 share orders. They're trying to keep it in check here with 5 shares, 10 shares, 3 shares, 1 share, back and forth. Folks, they have banks of cell phones on walls selling 1 share back and forth to each other over and over and over. Did you know that? They have, that's right. I can't remember what it's called, but they're like these certain type of rooms they have set up for shorting, and they're putting in 1 share with cell phones linked together. Let me see if I can find what I'm talking about here. I'll show you. It's called using cell phones in sequence or in a series to buy, sell stocks, in a series to buy and sell stocks. And let's see if I can find an image of this. And folks, they actually have whole walls of cell phones. Do you guys know what they're called? Yeah, Catfish, why are you trading fake money with Thinkorswim? Well, today I got you by the balls for that comment. Because everybody's been here watching me trade with real money all morning. So go back and watch, and you'll see me trading all morning with real shares. Sorry about your luck. And everyone here knows it. So why don't you just toddle on off and go somewhere else? Why don't you just skedaddle? Because everybody's been watching me on my tablet trading all day, trading on my tablet. So what do you got to say now for yourself, dumbass? Huh? Sorry about your luck. So why don't you just skedaddle along? That'd be very nice if you did. But if you want to stay around long enough to see my real orders that I filled today, and then you'll really, did you lose all your money? Man, you're an absolute. Let me show you something. My account value that I started with paper trading 3 months ago has gone from $10,000 to $14,381. And everybody else on this channel some of them have made, and I could show you. Go back through the chat and look at all the people talking about how much money they've made on this channel. And then I don't need to waste my time with you, man. Get the hell out of here. Just get the F out of here, man. You belong nowhere, but you're a nowhere man in a nowhere land. You need to get out of here. You get out of here, man, you loser. And it's really, the people here on this channel, they feel saddened for people like you because you're too ignorant and stupid to realize how much money you could actually make. Do you want to see something else here, my friend? On a stock here that I told everybody to buy a week ago, and everybody's been buying it, this stock is called OPEN. And do you know how much money people have made on this stock trading on this channel with me over the last 1 month? Look at the gain, dude. 262% gain trading this stock with me. So why don't you just hustle along, move along, go somewhere else. We don't want you here. You've got no business being here. Raymond Jones said, I made 1,500s in 4 hours, Cat. I'll take a picture of that. Thank you for letting me know. And I'm trying to find these cell phone walls, these cell phone banks used in conjunction to trade stocks. Does anybody know what those things are called, by the way? And by the way, no, I would not buy APLD today now. I already sold it even. In fact, I sold it this morning. I sold all my APLD this morning. Yeah, lows and lows. Just be Cell Farm. Yeah, they're called Cell Farms. I'm going to show you guys a cell farm right now. Man, it's pulling up cells like for and I put stock market. Let's put stocks first. Paste stocks, cell farm, search. I've seen pictures of them before, folks. They have walls just lined up, and they have these panels like pegboard walls, and they're covered with cell phones all interlinking into each other. so that they can manipulate the market one share at a time. Unfortunately, I'm not finding anything here. Oh, let me try this. Cell phone, self arm. Let me try that. That'll work. Cell phone, CELLPHONE. Cell phone, self arm. Now we'll get it. Now we'll get it. I'll get it that way. Search. Aha! Here we go, folks. This is a cell phone self arm, folks. This is what they look like right here. Cell phone self arms, folks. All linked together doing one share trades linked together, folks. That's what are called cell farms. Okay, this is market manipulation 101 here, folks. All these are cell farms, folks. Did you know that? Look at that. Look at that. Look at them all linked together so they can. Yes, and they try to beat the fiber optic cables in New York. Tommy, Dick, you're now permanently banned. Cat uses paper for liability reason. He has over 45,000 shares of SoFi and has held AMD for 10 years. I've actually held AMD for 25 years, but that works. I like that. Well, what you're seeing right now, ladies and gentlemen, is one word and one word only. Right? And you know it here. Let me sing it. Here it is, folks. I'm going to sing the song for SoFi that's going on right now so that you can all see what's happening right now. And the song is accumulate, 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 accumulate. See that? Resistance to the run up there, resistance to the run up there, resistance to the run up there. Resistance to the run up there, resistance to the run up there, and now this becomes resistance to the run down effort. Resistance to the rise, 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 and now resistance to the drop. Got it? That's what it is. Resistance to the drop. It resisted right there, running up. It resisted there, running up. It resisted there, trying to run up. It resisted right there, trying to run up. It resisted there, trying to run up. And now, obviously, those become resistance levels to a fall. And you just have to know that and use it to your advantage, okay? See how they tried to stop it this morning every time from going over 23.33, 23.31? See how hard they tried to stop it from going over that? They didn't want it to go over that, but now it becomes a place they want it to drop below. They didn't want it to go over that earlier today, but now all of a sudden it's a place they're fighting to try to get it to go below. Yep. 8 cents below the price that it was this morning is where they're buying right now. But far, far away from the low of the day, folks. Way off from the low of the day and yesterday as well. I'm showing you, folks. I show you how it works. Resistance, 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 resistance. Oh, what do you know? Resistance. Huh. Resistance. What do you know? They'd run into some resistance here. Huh. What a coincidence. See, folks, that red hash line is where we are right now. That red hash line, that's where we are right now on that red hash line right there. That's where we are at this price, 23.26. Right on that line where we were this morning twice, where they stopped it from going over that. So now how are they going to get it below that? Huh? How are they going to get it under that? Well, it's already been defined as a point of resistance, folks. They are the ones that defined it, in fact. They're their own worst enemy, folks. They're the ones that defined this point of resistance there by stopping it once, there by stopping it twice, there by stopping it 3 times, and there by stopping it 4. They're the ones that created their own point of resistance now. It's their own, they are their own worst enemies, folks. They are their own worst enemy. And it's even worse because I'm their second worst enemy because I'm showing you all this. I am their second worst enemy because I'm showing you this right now. They don't want you to see this. They don't want you to notice these things about the market, folks. They don't want you to see it. Fleischbach, Catfish, I bought the hell out of that dip. Yeah. Well, let me get over here to SoFi. I got a lot of cash to buy with now. I forgot to show the guy you banned. I forgot to show him my real account that I was trading with here on my pad, on my tablet. But I could have shown him all the real orders just in case he wanted to see them, but I forgot to. And then I realized, you know what? I don't friggin' need to. You guys were all watching me buy it on my pad this morning. So you can just, if he wants to see it for himself, if he cares to, he can go back to this morning and watch me buying on my tablet here. Buying and trading SoFi on my tablet. You guys watch me do it. All right, I'm coming in right here. I'm going to buy right here. And I'm going to pick up not 100 shares, but I just want to get 10 here. 10 shares, folks. It's going to cost me $231 to buy these shares here right now, okay? So it's going to cost me $231 to buy 10 shares on my tablet. Going now, review order, and I'm going to put my order in now, try to get 23.13 if I can. Send this in now. And I just bought at 23.17. Yay! Let's get some more. And I cannot sell these until tomorrow. Trade SoFi. I cannot sell these until tomorrow. And I'm going to buy some more here right now. I'm going to come in again at 20 shares here. Because it's totally oversold, folks. It's totally oversold here. I know that already. I already know it's totally oversold. Coming in for 10, review and buy. Send it in. I just filled again at 23.17. 23.17. Coming in again now. Trade SoFi. Going to click on buy. I want to do 10 shares here. I see it's already rising. It's rising quickly, folks. Anything else, I'm just doing market. Market buy right here, review order. I'm doing 10 shares, review order and place it. And I just bought, filled at market, whatever that was. 23.23. Holy crap, it's already gone up 6 cents from where I was just buying, folks. Nice. Nice, everyone. Let's pick up some more. Trade SoFi. Come over here. We're clicking buy. We're going to buy 10 shares, limit. And we're just going to put it. Oh, it's rising, folks. It's going up fast, folks. Going in here for 10 shares at 23.24. 23.24. I'm going in. And I just purchased right there 23.24 filled. Yep. I am McKenzie. Hi there. Well, today we're having a good day. I'm up on my paper money account. I'm up $2,400. $2,414 I'm up today. Nice. And I'm not even done yet. All those shares I just bought at 23.17 just then. Shorty is just beside themselves today. I know they can't believe that they're trying to get this price under $23 now. The dang thing is up 10.5% almost. I know they never saw this coming. They never saw it coming, folks. They had no idea. They were blindsided, even though I kept telling everybody it was about to happen. I kept telling everybody, man, there's no resistance above this up to $24. I told you guys this. I told you there was going to be no resistance virtually from $21.50 to $24 on earnings day. I said it could rocket up, and I was right. And then we sold it up there when it got to the top. Nice. And I don't see anyone letting up on buying this. Where is the volume now? 168. We've seen 15 million more shares traded in the last hour. This stock used to see 15 million in a whole day sometimes. A year ago, 16 million in the whole day it would see. And now we're seeing 15 million shares traded in just a freaking hour and a half. Wow. 168 million shares now traded. Oh my gosh, look at it bounce off. It went off that 23.17 and 23.20 now. And ladies and gentlemen, watch this. I'm now going to start leeching shares off to these shorties and let them get a flavor of it at 21.20. Okay? And I'm going to let them get a flavor of it at 23.20. And I'm going to let them taste some at 23, 5 shares at 23.21 right now. And I'm going to let them buy these and get the flavor on their lips, and then they're going to be hooked. And then they're going to chase it all the way up here to get more. All right? So that's what I'm doing. I'm just giving them 5 shares at 21.20 right now, which they will come and take from me. I know they will. I know they'll come and take these. They'll come and take 5 there. They will come up here and take 5 from me here. I'm certain that they will. I'm sure they will of it. I'm just going to let them have 5 shares at a time to let them get a little taste of it. Come on up, shorty. Come on up. There's the worm. There's the worm. There's the worm right there, right there. Oh, come on now. Come on. Come on up here, shorty. Get the worm. Get the worm. Oh, yeah. Come on, shorty. You better get up here and start feeding now, or someone else is going to take them from you, shorty. They're going to get them before you get to buy them. You better up. Shorts, listen, I'm not kidding you. I'm going to start taking those orders away in 1 minute. I'm going to take them away. You got 1 minute to buy them. You got 1 minute to buy them, shorty. You got 1 minute to come and get them from me while I'm up $2,300. You now have 40 seconds to come get them from me. I count fast. 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30. You got 29 seconds, shorty. 26, 25, 24. You see how I skipped a couple numbers? 21. You got 20 seconds, shorty. 19, 18, 17, 16, 14, 13, 12, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, shorty, 4. You got 3 seconds. You have 2. I'm going to be lenient. I'm going to give you 1 more second to come get these right now. Well, that's gone. Bye-bye. Now you're going to have to, you got 59 seconds to get this one. All right? You got 59 seconds now to come up here and get this. Come to your senses. Come to your senses here, shorts. Come to your senses and buy your way out now before it runs over $26 tomorrow. Come to your senses, shorty. Come to your senses now. AMD just broke 180. Oh! Thank you, Gary, for that beautiful news. And after the rundown here at 213, by the way, this started at 213. This little blipsy dip right here started at 213, folks. That's the time of the day that they began this market maker manipulative move to try to buy a 208 before they take it into the run. They're trying to buy a 2308 now before they take this thing to the frickin' home plate, Grand Slam. Trying to buy a 2308 right now. Trying one last chance to get 2308. By the way, look at all the shares they bought at that price. 2,681,000 at 2308. Now do you know why I tell you to buy at that number when they drop it to that price? Look at the one below it. 158,000 and 46,000 above it. And look at the friggin' price at the 08 number, folks. Just look at that. Now you know why I tell you to sell when it gets to that number or buy when it gets there if it drops. I mean, come on, people. You don't think that number means something to these manipulators? Of course it does. Of course it means something to them. Look at the volume below it. 158,000 below it. And 467,000 above it. And look at that. 2,681,000 at that number. Because everybody knows I've shown them to buy there, folks. Everyone knows this is where you buy, or if you bought it down here in the 66, they all know to sell it there at the 08. Folks, this SoFi stock is at the low of the day right now, almost the damn low of the day. They're trying to run it down, and I'm up $2,100 as they reach the low of the day right now. And they can't even, they couldn't even reach the 2288. They didn't get there just then, did they? Is that what they just did? A 2288 so you can sell it at 2320 now? Yes, they did. They ran it down from where my sell orders were 2120 to 2388. Oh my gosh, how did we know they'd try that? Oh, of course, folks. This is the numbers. These are the numbers here. Of course they would try to get to 2388 just then. Oh my God, no wonder, folks. No wonder. Folks, we were selling this morning at $24 and $25.08. See that? I told you, get out at the 8. I told you, get out right there this morning. And see, there was no volume at that number, folks. No. You sell at that number. You sell there, people, when it runs up to that. You get out when it gets to that number for sure. Man, oh man. And we did. And congratulations, everyone. And then look at that rundown. Jeez. $1 there. $2 down. $2 down right now from where we sold it. Yeah! $2 down from where we sold it. Yes, baby. Nice. Exactly $2 down from where we sold it, folks. Yes, $2.13 down from where we sold it. $2.13 right there. That's $2.13 right there is what the spread is. $22.86. Alexa, what is 25.11 minus 22.86?
25.11 minus 22.86 is 2.25.
They just swung this thing $2.25. And you know when they swing it the most, it can sometimes recover. It can sometimes recover half of what they take it down by the end of the day because when it's this strong. Man, look at that. They're going to take it down $2.33, folks. 231 or 233 is what they're trying to achieve here. 231 or 233 swing today is what they're trying to achieve. What was that number up there? 25 what? 2511. Alexa, what is 25.11 minus 22.81?
25.11 minus 22.81 is 2.3.
Well, there it is. Alexa, terminate. $2.30, folks, and that's exactly probably what the manipulators wanted, was to get actually 231. I think they really wanted $2.31 down. That's what I think they wanted. $2.31 down. And they only got 230 right there. 230 down. Now, I want you guys to see something. I want you to look at something very important right now. These are high-low numbers. And folks, from these recent numbers, from where the price opened, the high and the low, and then the price at the end of the day, the swings have been $1.39, $1.28, $1.39.78. But look at the recoveries off the low. On this day, when there was $1.28 swing from high to low, it recovered $1.20 by the end of the day. Understand? Here, a couple days ago, it swung 79 cents from the high to the low. But by the end of the day, it recovered 58 cents off the low. Up here, it had an 82-cent swing from high to low, and it recovered 56 cents by the end of the day. Here, it had a 78-cent swing from high to low, recovered 67 cents after the manipulation. I'm just showing you this so you know what to expect. If you just bought on the low, then what the swing back up could possibly be. All right, from here now, where it could possibly go up to. All right? Just so you know that how much the recovery could be here, somewhere about a 60-cent recovery from here would be $23.40. We could go back up to $23.40 from here by the end of the day, folks. And I'm not kidding you one bit. I'm not kidding you one bit, folks. I'm not kidding you. Not at all. Looking at the number where they're trying to accumulate, have we seen this as resistance before too? Well, no, actually. Well, yeah, we did right there once. Right there in between the cleavage, we saw this number before in the cleavage. Some of us got a little action there before, right there where we are now. Some of us went a little crazy right in there in the cleavage. And then look what it did after that. Just look at the damn thing, folks. Look at it. So, by the way, this price right here you're looking at, this was at 8:57 this morning. This was at 8:57 this morning after it had been up here, after the price had already been up this morning in the pre-market. The price had already touched on 23.49, 23.49, and they took it down to this price here. From 23.50, they took it down almost $1. They took it down 93 cents in the pre-market, folks. They took it down 93 cents from here to here in the pre-market. And I would look for this to be the afternoon resistance point this afternoon. They're going to try to keep this thing under 23.49 by the end of the day. But I anticipate it to go back to that 23.40 number now by close. I wouldn't be surprised at all to see it go back to 23.40 by the close. Because that's what they've been doing to this thing lately, folks. I just proved it to you by showing you this high-low sheet. This isn't a coincidence. And I'll show you something else on this stock. Going way back here to August of 2024, I want you to see that the days that the manipulators would try to swing the price the highest amount back then, like the day they swung at 30 cents, it recovered 23. The day they swung at the most, 35 cents, it recovered 23. On this stock, the day they tried to swing it $5.17 from a high of 26 to 21, guess how much when it hit the low, it recovered? 334 recovered. Whoa! Look at here when they tried to swing it from the high to the low, $3.76. And by the end of the day, it had recovered $3.28 off the low. Look at that, folks. It went from 2060 to 16 and closed at 2012. Jeez. Oh, you better watch these shorties, but they try, folks. Look at this day when it swung on this price. It swung $3.55. Here it swung $4.74 and recovered $4.58 by the end of the day on 18 million shares. Here, they tried to swing it $3.55 from the high to the low, and it recovered $3.24 by the end of the day. What am I showing you here? I'm showing you that every time they've hit this stock with the hardest attacks, it's always come back with the hardest recovery. All right? It has, folks. On these days when they try to swing it immensely, like they're trying to do today, what do you know? The thing recovers after they do all the beating they can on it and beat it down and scare everyone out. Let's see if they do it again today, folks. They easily could. I'm just showing it to you. I don't know. I can't make any promises, but that could easily happen again now. Wouldn't that make you happy if you just watch this son of a right now go all the way to freaking $24.50 again, $25 by the close? Well, it could happen, folks. I just proved it to you. I proved to you this stock has been manipulated and manipulated and manipulated and manipulated and manipulated and manipulated and manipulated. And every biggest manipulation day has been a great recovery for SoFi, including the one you're seeing right now. So I'm going to take a picture of 2294 for the last time. 2295, I'm going to take a picture of that for the last time. I'm going to get a picture of 2293 for the last time. Well, it's gone. Watch this thing go, folks. Watch it go. There it is, 2293. Watch it run, folks. It's going to take off. Yep. There she goes, folks. She's on her way. There's the last picture of 2294, and there's the last picture of 2295. And there's the last 2296. One last effort, one last dump, one last prayer, one last screaming prayer for a shorty right here, folks. The last ditch. This is the last towel. Throw in that white towel, shorty, right now. And you're going to need it to wipe your ass. You're going to need it to wipe your ass. You better throw in the towel and run. This thing's going to explode right now. This is it, folks. This is going to be a little afternoon delight. Ready, everyone? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna grab my guitar and I'm gonna buy a little SoFi while she's gonna lie. When she's down here in the low in the afternoon, I'm gonna buy it here and then she's to the moon. Sky rockets in flight, oh, afternoon delight. SoFi's gonna fly. You better buy some SoFi, you better buy it now. I'm here to tell you she's gonna run it anyhow. You know it and you know it, she's gonna be a blowing and she's gonna take off in any second now. Sky rockets in flight, afternoon delight. Oh, shorties all can bite. No, shorties, all the shorts can bite. You gotta buy this baby at the 88. I'm telling you now, you better fill your plate. If you buy it 22 and 88, then late you'll be selling it at 23 and 20 cents. Buy everybody now. It's time to buy SoFi. Yeah, it's time to buy SoFi. Yeah, it's a afternoon delight. Afternoon delight. Oh, you better buy it right. You better get it while it's freaking tight. You don't want to be when it's out of sight. Get it now, shorty, because she's taking flight. Afternoon delight. Oh, I think I got an I think I got an appetite. Oh, yeah. Afternoon delight. Oh, yeah, she's about to take flight. After the afternoon delight. Oh, yeah, she's taking flight right now, baby. You can see it. I told you, it was the last time for 2099. It was the last time for 22.99. Oh, there she blows. Was the last time. It was the last chance to get in her pants. Oh, last chance to get in SoFi's pants. The last chance to get in SoFi's pants. Last chance, yeah, it's the last dance. Don't miss your chance. Get in her pants. The SoFi, yeah, you're gonna do the SoFi dance. Here we go. Oh yeah, watch it blow. Oh yeah, everybody knows this sucker, she's gonna blow. Now, taking off her pantyhose. Oh, there she goes. Yeah, watch it go, folks. We're gonna get this song cranking and it's gonna make it go up. We're gonna make it go up. Oh yeah, we're gonna make it go up. Look at it rise, folks. Look at it go. She's gonna run, folks. I'm kidding not. She's going to take a shot. She's going to get it all you got, shorty. Give it all you got. Going to take it up the derriere. Oh, you're going to need a bottle Perrier. You're going to have to watch it glare and stare and wear and bear. Oh, baby. Ride this bull if you think you can. Ride this bull if you think you can. Get on this bull if you think you can take it. Get on this bull. Get on this bull. Get on it, man. Ride the bull if you think you can take it. Ride the bull if you think you can take it. Ride the SoFi Noto bull, everybody. Get on the SoFi bull. Oh, our fierce leader. Oh. SoFi. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. Get on that SoFi bull, everybody. If you want to ride, you got to ride the white pony, folks. You got to ride the white pony. SoFi bull riders, get on if you can and strap yourself in. Strap yourself in. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, she's foaming at the mouth. Oh, watch out. Shorty, watch out. I'm telling you. She's getting ready to blow, baby. She's getting ready to go off on you guys. You herked and jerked the old John home all afternoon. And now you're going to take it. She's headed off. She's going higher. You can't stop it. All the buyers, they're all inspired to get her. They don't want to miss out. They don't want to miss out. Now up 9%. Now up 9.18. Now up 9.16. Now up 9.17. Now up 9.13. Now up 9.10. Now up 9.11. 9/11, folks. You got a 9/11 case, all right, shorty. You got a 9/11 on your hands. Now up 9.16. Now up 9.15 and rising. Now up 9.17 and rising, folks. Now up 9.21. Now up 9.23. They're not going to wait anymore. They're not waiting anymore. They're going to run you over. You're going to be bulldozed, shorty. They're not waiting. They're buying like shit right now. They're buying the hell out of this thing. They're coming in. It's 7 cents higher than it is, 8 cents higher than it was 2 minutes ago. They're not letting up, folks. They're buying, buying, buying. Here she goes. And who wants to sell to them now? Who wants to sell to them now? Nobody. Nobody wants to sell to them now. Everybody's been hoarding these shares. Hoarding. No one's going to sell. And there's the last time at $22.99. Folks, this is the last chance to get in SoFi's pants on the cheap romance. There she goes. There she blows. And I'm taking pictures of this one after the other. It's over, folks. Oh, my gosh. Put the dagger in them. Pound it through their hearts. Pound it through it. Pound it up their asses. Give it to them, shorty. Give it to them, Anthony. Ride the bull. They're all so horny. All these shorts, they're out of money. Oh, they're losing their asses right now. And folks, by the way, David, listen, if you're over there with baloney right now, getting ready to take it, I have a feeling, baloney, you better tie an anchor to your ankles. You're going to need an anchor or something because you could fall into David as many times as he's taking it. So, I'm serious. You better have yourself some life support because you could fall into him right now and you probably would never be seen again. Stay away from him. He's taken it so many times from so many. He has. I'm telling you, I'm just warning you, you don't want to go there probably. You probably don't. And if you do, oh my goodness, like I said, you better be strapped in. You better have a freaking anchor. You better, listen, if I were you, I'd strap the other end of that rope to a palm tree because palm trees are the most resistant to hurricanes or anything else. So I'd make sure I had myself secured. I'm telling you right now, look at these lame ass shorts trying to dump shares, trying to hold this thing down. She's breaking over 24 again. She's on her way. She's on her way, people, and congratulations if you bought it, $22.88. I told you, and I told you they were making their last-ditch run at the thing at $22.88 and 77. I told you, this is it, folks. I said, this is going to be it. They're throwing in the damn towel, and they're going to need it for their asses. And we're not even done still here. We're not done, folks. This is one more desperate tank effort right here. Oh my God, the desperation by these shorts right now. And do you know what they're doing? They're adding to the freaking volume. They're going to make this volume over 200 million shares today. They're going to make the volume over 200 million shares. And baby, that gets us on the radar. Oh yeah, that gets us on the radar. 200 million shares on a day when the doggone S&P is down, the Dow is down, the Nasdaq is down, SoFi up freaking 9% and rising off the 2286 effort to diminish 5 or 6 times today. We bounced off this number. 5, 6 times we've gone up off this number every time. Every accumulation effort at 2288 has ended in absolute failure, just like that one did there. Every single time. Every time. And she's going to climb. Listen to me, folks. She's going to climb. There's no containing this at 2288 close today. That's not freaking going to happen, people. No way. The volume is too strong. The volume's too strong. The news was too strong. The headlines are too bold. The obvious has become very obvious. This stock is worth every bit of what Chime is and even more. Chime at $30 is an insult to this stock. Chime can't hold a candle to what SoFi's done in any accomplishment. I proved it to you guys yesterday using Tanner's information. Chime cannot hold a candle in revenues and earnings and customer acquisition and members. They can't hold a candle to SoFi in revenue and EBITDA. None of it. They can hold a candle to SoFi. None of it. And Chime at 31, whatever a share, whatever it is, ridiculous. That freaking company ain't worth a fraction of what SoFi is. The SoFi's blowing their doors right now. And I showed you guys that the other day. I showed you there's no reason this ridiculous Chime should be priced where it is right now. There's no reason. It's absolutely ludicrous that it would be priced where it is right now. Chime is not worth it, folks. Chime is not worth it. Chime is not worth it. Chime is not worth it. It's not what it's overinflated, folks. Now I got news for you, shorts. I got news for you, shorts. You're just starting to take it. You're just starting to take it, shorty. This is nothing yet. This is nothing. This is nothing. What you're taking today, this massive 8% loss on your 2.7 billion shares shorted, $2.7 billion. Do you know how much they've lost today? Hey, Alexa, what is 2.7 billion times 8.5%?
2.7 billion times 8.5% is 229.5 million.
Yep, chalk up another $229 million loss for the shorts today. And like I said, it's just getting started. Cat's putting Shorty on the skewer. They put themselves on there, folks. They put themselves on there. They were all warned a long time ago to get the hell out of this thing before it exploded on earnings. I told everybody it was going to take off. I told them it was. And I said, hell, this thing could go all the way up to $25 on earnings day. And you better have your sell orders there, which you did. Congratulations. Congratulations. And now we laugh in hysteria as Shorty tries to take the price down to a price that's 40 cents higher than the low of the day, 70 cents higher than the low of the day right now. This price is 75 cents higher than the low of the day right now, which was at 6 in the morning. The price was $20.89. $20.89. The price is now 90 cents higher than it was this morning. The price is 90 cents higher than it was this morning. Oh my gosh, Shorty, what in the world happened? What happened to you today? How did you get yourself in this friggin' mess? Didn't you know? Didn't you know? Haven't you been listening to me for long enough since the price was $4.55? Didn't you know better? Of course you didn't know better. And now they try to buy at Jesus' number again today, folks. You guys watched them take it down to 2077 2 days ago, didn't you? They took it down to 2077, and you guys bought it with me. That's right. This is 3 days ago. They took the price down to 2077, and you guys bought it with me there. And now they're trying for 2277, folks. Nice. 2277, folks. They're trying to buy this thing for. Nice. Well, I would fill up the wagon if I were you too, Shorty. I would there, 2277. That's a very good price. Very good. I know it's $2 higher than it was 2 days ago, but you better fill the wagon there. Because this thing's going to go back, probably by the end of the day, might be back over $24, and it might start right now. The buying might begin right now at quarter till. They might not even wait until 3:06 today. They might just start now. They usually don't start the real buying until either 3:06 or 3:17, folks. They don't start the real buying. I know it sounds crazy with 182,000 shares and 182 million shares traded, and that's 30 million shares traded in the last 2 hours. 30 million shares traded in the last 2 hours. And by the way, they're selling. They've sold 30 million shares in the last 2 hours, selling them. Yep, because they bought 80 million shares this morning right here. They bought 80 million here, 80 million there, 80 million. Then they sell 30 million to try to fleece everyone out. And then next thing you know, they start buying those 30 million back that they borrowed to sell. And then they buy them back all afternoon. You'll see what I mean. You'll see. These shenanigans won't hold up. And even if they do, who cares? Our freaking stock is up 8.33% today. Let them fleece out some people this afternoon, the newbies. Let them get out the newbies here. Let them get out the newbies. Problem is that once you get these fleeced out this afternoon here, what are you going to do to keep them from buying? Because everyone's then incentivized and sees, oh, well, I guess that was the low for the afternoon, 2273. It's time to buy now. And what are you going to do then, shorts? What are you going to do when this thing hits even 2266, 80 cents higher than this morning's low if you could get it there? What are you going to do then? What are you going to do to keep people from buying it? The same ones that bought it at 2266 this morning. Even if you get it there, how are you going to keep those people that bought at 2266 this morning and sold at $25? How are you going to keep them from buying back now after selling 25? How are you going to keep them from buying back at the same number they bought it this morning, 2266? How can you keep them from buying it there? I'd love to see that. You guys prove it to me. Show me you can get this price to fall below 2266. Because this morning I saw everybody buy it at that price right there, 2266. I saw them this morning buying it right there. Boom. 2266, 2261. Everyone was buying it this morning there. And now you're 10 cents over that. Let me see you take it back down there again. I'd love to see you do that. I'd love to see you do that after all these people started buying in from here all the way up through there. Let me see you now take it down to 2266. Impress me. Impress me. Show me how you can do that. Nobody wanted to sell it here below 2266 apparently this morning. And now, unfortunately, it looks like nobody wants to sell it at 2272. Doesn't look like you're getting much action there. You didn't have much action this morning there, so I presume you're not going to have very much there now either. Just a flash second. Maybe a quick little double ta-ta this afternoon at 2266, folks, and then off she goes from this number right here. Right there. Watch it bounce off this. Watch it bounce right there. Boom. Resistance once, resistance twice, resistance 3 times. This number right here, 3 times this morning, resistance to the up, resistance to the up. And here it was resistance to the drop. And now it's going to be resistance to the drop again because that's their accumulation number that they all worked out right here. Buy there. Buy there. Austin, if you're listening to me, I want you to buy shares of this right now. Please buy this at buy 20 or 50 shares right now, please. I want you to buy right now, Austin, please. 22.66 if you can, or anywhere around that is fine. I just want you to buy it right here now, please. If you can hear me and you're listening, I hope you buy it right here. That's my son I'm talking to down in Florida. I want him to buy it at 22.66 if he can. Because, folks, this isn't going to happen again. This is how long it was there before. Here's how long it was there once. Here's how long it was there the second. Here's how long it was there the third time. And here's how long it just was there now. And look at it. 10 cent higher already. Well, folks, again, Shorty, this is your sign. This is your sign. This is your sign, Shorty. You should be able to read this. That's your sign, Shorty. That's your sign. I just sold 45. Neil Wilson. What? Neil Weston, I just sold. You mean bought. You just bought there, right? You just bought there. You didn't sell there at the bottom this afternoon's rundown, did you? No, you didn't sell there. You didn't sell there. You didn't sell where I'm telling all the shorts to buy and get out. You definitely didn't. I can't believe you wouldn't do that. And some people, I think, just like to screw around with me, and they're not doing that. They just say they are. This is where you're buying, my friend, because you got it here just a brief time this morning before the pre-market. He was there a brief second there. It was there a brief second there. There a brief second there. And now it's going to be a brief second there again, folks. Just watch how briefly it's at this point. Watch how briefly it's at this point. 277 a share. Watch how briefly it's going to be here. You saw how briefly it was there. Look how long it was there, right over there. Watch how long it'll be there now. Watch how long it'll be there. I'm going to guess it's going to be here for the same duration, folks, right there that it was there this morning. I believe it's going to be there the same duration right now. Where it was this morning, right there, 2277 for that duration. She just hit it again right then. And folks, they're not even going to get a double tie this time. They're not even going to get a double tie. It's a single tie. It's a single tie, folks. It's a single tie that just formed there. There will be no double tying this thing. Well, I'm wrong. There's the first one and there's the second, but this is really the only one right there. Boom, it just hit it right there. Single tie right there. No double tie. Right there, folks. Look at the 90-degree turn on the 5-day moving average. Look at that light blue 90-degree turn on the freaking 45 on the 5-day moving average. I'm serious, folks. Look at that. Look at that right there. Let me highlight this so you can see what I mean. Look at the 90-degree turn on the 5-day moving average right there. Folks, that's because somebody bought big there. That's because somebody bought there, folks, and you can see where they came in. Right here, they came in, boom. They bought right there, boom. They bought more. They're not stupid. They're buying here, folks. That's why this thing made a 90-degree turn right there on the 5-day. They're not stupid. They're buying the shit out of this thing right here. That's why they bought so many shares right there. And another reason they bought was because the RSI was in the negative. It was in the negative there. No wonder they piled in right there at that price up here. The RSI, folks, was in the negative. No wonder they bought those shares there. They ran it down to oversold status. It was oversold, and they came in, boom, boom. Folks, on that candlestick is 621,000 shares bought on that candlestick. 621,000 shares bought, and most of them buyers. And the next candlestick was all buyers. to the tune of 477,000 shares. Whoa! No wonder the 90-degree turn on the 5-day moving average right there, folks. Oh, we are going to see this 5-day now rise over the 10, and then we're going to see the 5-day rise over the 10, and then we're going to see the 5 and 10 rise this 45. And we're going to see this thing run from 306 on, folks. We got 9 minutes left, and they might even start even sooner. They might even start right now, folks. They might start right now. They might not even wait until 306 today, everyone. But I wouldn't be surprised to see the manipulators do what they always do and sell all the way to 305. From now until 305, they might start selling. Yep, Timothy Adams, skyrocket. Oh, yeah, man. SoFi up today, 8%, up 7.97 now, up 7.95, up 7.97, up 7.97, up 7.97, up 7.99 now, up 7.97, up 7.94. SoFi now up 7.85, up 7.85, up 7.82. SoFi up 7.81. SoFi up 7.80. SoFi up 7.81. Uh-oh, shorty. Uh-oh, 7.85. And folks, look at the number that it's up right there. Look at the number it's up. 166. Folks, 166. They're trying to hold this thing now for this posterity. 166 up. That's the game plan. Hold it here. 166 up today. That's the number. And look at the bid ask, 2266. Look at this effort, folks. 166, 266. Either one they'll take, folks. They'll take either one. And look at it now. It's up 7.77%. Now up 7.75. And watch them try to take this down to 6.66% now. Right. 6.66. Oh, no, it won't do it. Uh-oh, shorts. Oh, no, that's a monkey wrench. Oh, no, you're not going to get, you're not going to get that. 7.66 doesn't look doable. Nope, it's done. 7.83, and now 7.85, and now 7.83. We're going the wrong way, shorty. This thing's going away from you now. It's getting away from you. 7.75, 7.8. Uh-oh. 7.83. Oh, no, shorts. Well, folks, they're not going to get that 7.66, but they will try to hold it up $1.66. They're going to try now to hold it up $1.66. 166 is they're going to be there, try to maintain. And notice the bid is now 2266 and 2267, so they can't even hold the 2266. They can't even hold that either. Oh, no, shorts. And now, look, it's up over 166 now. It's over 167, now 169. She's running wild. They're letting it go, folks. They're cutting it loose right now. There's no more 2266. There's no more 1.66. There's no more, folks. It is out of here. The manipulation effort just ended. See the concession? They just conceded right there, folks. The thing's now up 8.11%. They conceded right then. They just threw in the KY flag. They threw in the KY flag right then. Price is up 1.675. They were trying so hard for 166. They tried so hard to hold it up, 166, folks. God, look at them trying so hard. Look at that, folks. 16601. Oh, no, for Shorty. Come on, man. You got to work harder, harder, harder. Oh, they're buying it from you. You're giving it away, and they're buying it all along. Oh, come on. Hold that 166. Come on. Hold your ground at 166. You make this thing close 22.66 today. Oh, how funny, folks. Oh, look at how hard they're trying, folks. Look at how hard they're trying in desperation. 159 up now. Oh, Shorty, what are you going to do, man? Everybody's still buying. And look, folks, they're sniffing along the bottom with the RSI completely maxed out. They're hoping you don't notice that. They don't want you to see. They're just buying little increments here. They don't want you to notice that that the RSI has tapped out. They don't want you to see that because they see you guys start buying when you see the RSI's tapped out. So watch them start buying again. Look, there they come. There they are, starting to buy right there on that RSI topped out. Watch them come in here. Watch them come in here. SoFi now up 7.5% today. And I just wonder how high it's going to come off today's low. Let's track this right now. Let me track this right now. Hold on. All right, here we are, folks. We opened at 2309, high 2511. So let's get over here, and we're 3 minutes away from this thing taking off, shorts. All right, here we go. 729 opened at 2309, 23.09. The high today was how much? Hold on. 2511. Nice. Pardon me. 2511. High low. There we go. 25.11. And then that was the high. What was the low today? 22.56, which they just reached. 22.56. And they did it at 304, folks. Right before the 306 run up, they did it, folks. It is now 3:05 p.m. and the run up is going to start now. And let's say that SoFi ends today at where it is right now, 22.58. Let's say it ends at 22.58. Folks, that would be a recovery of only 2 cents off the low today. That would be a price swing of $2.50 and a recovery, $2.55 from the high to the low, and a recovery of only 2 cents if they could pull that off. Okay, let's see. Because up here I saw a recovery from a $1.02 manipulation of 91 cents. And I saw from a manipulation of 82 cents from high to low, a recovery of 56. And I saw a manipulation of 78 cents from high to low, and it recovered 67 by the end of the day. I saw a swing of $1.28 high to low, and it recovered $1.20 by the end of the day. And now you're going to tell me this thing's only going to recover 2 cents off the low? We'll see about that. We'll see about that. We're definitely going to see about that, folks. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. And I think the buyers are going to start coming in at 306. And there they are. 304, 305. Buyers outnumber sellers. Buyers outnumber sellers. Both 304 and 305. Buyers outnumbered sellers. And look at this 5-day now, folks. Look at the 5-day. There it goes, up over the 10. And she's going to run, folks. The buyers are coming in on more buyers than sellers on that candlestick, too. And the time is 306. 307 now. 307. And sometimes they don't start buying until 317, folks. Ryan Cannon, hello. Bob VZ Rover sold some SoFi at $24.75 and bought back at $22.57. Dang, is that sweet? $2.20 less he bought back in. Brady, the shorts are how are shorts making money down 8%? I'm having trouble figuring that out. How are the shorts making money down 7.42? In fact, they've lost $220 million today. I already did the math. They've lost $220 million today. You better check your facts before you start saying silly stuff, Ryan, or whoever it was. I mean, Brady. Sorry, man. Damn, she didn't hold again. Shorts making some money today, huh? What? She didn't hold? How red is she today? How red is she? Oh, God, she didn't hold. She's down 7.33% today. Bloody redder than hell. By the way, Brady, we all sold when it was $25. We sold this morning at $25, and we're getting to buy back now. We sold at $25 this morning. Yep. Well, all I did was buy it at 17 and 18 and 19 all the last 2 weeks, and 20 and 21. I kept accumulating, and then I sold it all today when it hit 25. My account is very nicely up today. Chittawini Financial Advisors. Chittawini Financial Advisors downgrade SoFi to $9. By the way, look at that buy that just came in at 310. Look at that massive buy of 600,000 shares. Look at the 600,000 share buy just then. Holy shit. 600,000 shares just bought in the last minute. And only 50,000 of that was selling, folks. They paid the asking price. 600 frickin' thousand shares. Jeepers creepers, Shorty. What are you going to do? Shorty, what are you going to do now? What are you going to do now, Shorty? You got people picking up 600,000 shares when you got this thing, the RSI at the oversold. What are you going to do about that? 600,000 friggin' shares just bought then. Damn. Oh my gosh. And then they try to dump 400,000 there, or about 300,000 they tried to dump. When they did, another 100,000 got bought. Oh my gosh, and here now they try to dump 125,000, And people are just going to buy this all up, folks. They're not going to fall for this bullshit. They're going to buy every single share here. Watch every dump attempt get swallowed by the longs. That's right, folks. Watch every single dump attempt swallowed up here. See that? Look at the buyers outnumbering the sellers on this candlestick right now. Shorty, what are you going to do? You keep trying to push this RSI into the blue and it keeps getting bought up. As soon as you get that RSI down there, every single time you try to get it down there, the buyers all come pouring in. So what are you going to do about that? It's been the same result all day long, shorts. We've seen the same thing all day. You've tried, and you failed every time. Let's get out further and look at this. See where they were this morning? Look where they were this morning in the pre-market, folks. See that price? Look where they are now. Folks, just so you're aware of it, after the price was manipulated in the pre-market to this price that you see right there, after the price in the pre-market was manipulated to 22.63, you want to see what the price went up to with massive buying in? From 22.63, the price went to 25.11. All right? And so now all you're seeing is the same game plan trying to accumulate at the same number right now. Trying to accumulate the same number so they can affect the same result tomorrow and sell it here. Tomorrow morning, they're going to sell it there. 25.11, folks, tomorrow morning. It'll probably be 24.11, though, or 23.11. Right here. Absolutely. Let them buy at 22.55 like they did this morning when they ran everyone out this morning. Here was the call. Then we had the report, the earnings report call, and look at them try to run it down to scare people out after that earnings report came out. And they ran it down to that price, which is exactly where they are right now. The same thing, folks. See where the resistance was this morning? See where the resistance to the rundown was this morning? And by the way, another point you want to take a look at, look where the 50-day moving average was this morning. See where the 50 was and the 200 was this morning? Look where they are now. Look where the 200-day is now. Here's where the 200-day was. Now here's where the 200-day is now. That's right. Down here's where the 50-day was this morning. Look where the 50-day moving is now. Even with them trying to manipulate it, look how much higher it is, folks. See? That's when you know the bulls are in complete control. The bulls are in complete control of this stock, folks. Market manipulators try their little hedge fund games, one share back and forth. They got the phone sell working. They got the cell phone sell wall going, selling one share at a time back and forth. Now you can see they increase the volume here after lunch to try to get more momentum behind the sell-off. But notice that the volume keeps getting less and less and less and less and less. And now, instead of all a sea of red, you're starting to see money coming back in here at the end. You're starting to see green right there, folks. All a sea of red, but now the green comes in right now. Let me show it to you. See that? Well, folks, that's 90% buyers on that candlestick. I'd say at least 80% buyers on that candlestick right there. And look it down here. The exponential just crossed the simple moving average, folks. Shorties, get out, please. When you see this right here, when you see that, and this thing breaks over right here at the time I said 306, you got to get out. You got to get out, folks. Get out now. You better head to the exits. I'm telling you, you better head for the exits because you're about to witness a massive slaughtering of shorts this afternoon, everyone. You're going to see a slaughtering of shorts this afternoon from 317 on. 317 it will begin. Here's the buyers. It's 317, folks. Right now's the time. 317, folks. I called out this number earlier today. I said sometimes they start the run up at 306 and sometimes they started at 317. And it's 317 right now. It is 317. So let's see what happens now. Keith McMahon, up she goes. I doubt it. Close under 22. Oh, man, there's no freaking way, bro. That is not going to happen. But nice, you must be a shorter. I guess you're a shorter because that's the only thing you can pray for right now. Watch this volume come in. It's freaking 317, dude. It's over for you. And everybody's shorting this thing. It is over 317, folks. You'll see what I mean here in a minute. And all the shenanigans and all the manipulation will suddenly come to an abrupt end right now, folks, at 317. All the game playing and all the manipulation will all end now at 317. And you can watch it on your chart or you can watch it here if you want. You can watch it right here, folks. Watch it run now. Just watch it run. And please take note, there's no volume here. No one just got to buy at these prices. There's no volume there. You can't even see a candlestick. You can't see a candlestick. You can't see one there. You can't see one there. You can't see one here because they're using 2 and 3 shares to sell back and forth. You can't see any volume there. This is the only place you see any volume. Here was 67,000 at 2305. There's no volume down here, folks. There's not been any volume here. None. None, folks. There's not any shares being sold here except one at a time back and forth to each other with cell phones. There's no volume here, folks. No one's selling here. Sorry. Sorry, shorts. There's no selling here. Look up here. Here's where all the selling and buying went on, right up here. There's no selling down here now. There's no selling. There's no selling, folks. There's none. There's no selling. Look over here. Look, you see them? You see any orders? Do you see any volume here at all to push this down with? Seriously, is there any volume trying to push this down right now? Is there really any volume at all trying to push it down? No, there's not, folks. There isn't. That's how come it can't stay here. That's why it won't stay here. And whoever just said it's going to go down to $22, freaking impossible, folks. There's no shares there. None. There's no shares there to be sold. Well, folks, you see this number right there, 2244? Look at my buy-sell sheet right here. What number do you see on this buyback right here? What does it say right here? Ah, shit. God dog it, man. What does it say right here to buy back? God dang it, man. The hell? What does it say to buy back here? Right there, 44, 47, 48, 49. 44, folks. 44. And no wonder they took it down to that number just then. Just then. They look at it run off that too. Look at it run off that. See? They just got it down to their favorite, one of their favorite numbers to buy, and mine too. One of mine too. Let me get over my tablet. I want to buy there. I want to buy right now. And we're going to come over here and start buying. Oh, man, I missed it. Man, she's already bouncing. This thing's going to make me log in again. Hold on. Log in. Man, let me get this right here, 22.44 if I can. Dadgummit. Let me buy some of this. Buy. Trade SoFi. Buy. I'm going to buy 10 shares here. 22.47.48. I'll go in there. And actually, I want to take it down. I want to try to get that 44 or 46. I'll try 22.46. And I'm going to try and buy 10 there, daytime, going in. Yep, send it in. And now I'm going to try to buy, and I just filled at 22.46. Thank you, market makers. And I'm going to go again, trade SoFi. Buying here. And I'm going to buy not 100, 10 day limit, 22.47 it says. I'm going in right here, folks. Review in place. 10 shares, buying now, single share order. Yep, there it is. 224.70 is what it's going to cost me. And I just filled at 22.47. 3 cents higher than I just bought it. Nice. Nice. Thank you, market makers. Let's buy some more. Trade SoFi. I'm going to buy 10 here. Because I don't think it's going to stay down here, folks. I think it could recover 40, 50 cents by the end of the day like it has before. I could be wrong. And I'm filling right now, review order, buying now. And I want you to see, I'm sending this in on my tablet, folks. And I just bought at 22.50. Oh, yeah. Got the 22.44, the 22.47, the 22.50. And sayonara, shorty asses. And no way we're going to $22, my friend. Neil, I'm sorry, whoever said that. We're not going to $22 today. Nope, we're not. Ruth, it's a matter of saying there's not a lot of shares being sold. There's just very few. I just happen to be buying them at 22.44 right now. It's just a very, very few. There's not a massive sell-off here. There's no panic selling going on. There's no massive sell-off, okay? There's just no massive selling. There's no panic selling. It's just some people taking some profit right now. That's what I'm getting at. And I'm buying here now again at 22.43.5. Review order, and I'm placing 10 in right now, 22.43.5. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 22.45. 22.45. Thank you, shorts. I appreciate that masterful effort you're making. Trade SoFi. And right now we're at 22.50 again. Yeah. Oh my gosh, this is fabulous, folks. And I'm trying to buy 10 shares here. Trying again at 22.47 if we can get it. Buy 10 shares, 22.47. All right, filled 22.48. 22.48. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at her rise now, folks. Look at her rising. Well, that was it. Nice effort, shorts. That was a good effort to slow it down. But this train ain't stopping here, baby. This train ain't stopping here. I'm sorry, this train is not stopping here. The train doesn't stop here. This train won't stop here. No, sir. This is just a place to board the train, folks. Board the train. This is just a brief stop here to board the train. Chance to get on now, baby. Get on where they got on here this morning. Get on right here where they got on here this morning, right there. Get on there. See, they got on there this morning right there. They got on this morning there, and then they got to get off the train up here later. See? So now you get to get on again right there, right there. Where this point of resistance was to the run up, and over here it was a point of resistance to the run down. And you need to be boarding right here is what I think. And I could be wrong, but this thing's up 7% now and just broke 22.50. And I just had orders filling at 22.44. So I think she's going to bolt here, folks. Holy crap. Look at it go, folks. Here she goes. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, yeah, baby. I've got $14,848 to buy with now. Look at it rising, folks. Look at it go. Nice. Oh, why isn't it at $22? Yo, why not $22? Yeah, baby. Why not $22 to whoever shouted that out a little bit ago? Why not 22? I don't know. Somebody yelled that it was going to $22. Yep, keep putting along, said 22.25. I said, no, you're wrong. There it is. Put your name in here, said at 3:32, the dump truck will pulverize it under $22. Hey, put your name here. I think you missed it. I think you missed that. It was supposed to get pulverized under 22, but instead it's pounding your shorty ass right now. I hope you're enjoying the feel of it. And we don't have any. We ran out of KY a long time ago. Sorry. It's going to be without any local anesthesia this time. Your pounding will be without any kind of local topical cream. Yep, it's a Diddy party. Yeah. Damn straight. Look at the thing flying, folks. Well, I think I said it would happen. I believe I declared this. I said the damn thing could go up $1 a share now. Look at it go back over 22.66. And folks, congratulations now. I want to congratulate you all. Congratulations, everybody. Let's take this sell order out up here. We're at 23.19. I had a sell order. Let's see if I got any other sell orders up here real high. I already sold today at 25.11, 25.08, 25.04, 25.03. Nice. And now it's time to say goodbye to the shorts who thought they could take this thing down. And we are just going to let them have a few shares while I'm up $1,800 today. And sorry, shorts, I'm really sad that this happened to you, but you should have seen it coming. No pun intended. You should have seen it coming. You should have known better. You should have known better. You should have known better. And if it's some sort of an achievement for you to make the price end up at $22.66 a share today, up 7.68%, then go ahead and try that. But I don't see anybody being dissuaded. I don't see anything that you've got to sell here. I just don't see it. As a matter of fact, it's my presumption the only thing you have to sell now is shares you don't actually own. You're selling borrowed shares you're supposed to return. You're selling borrowed shares right now that you're supposed to be returning, and it still went over 22.66. Even with your measly borrowed shares that you're trying to sell right now that you're supposed to return this afternoon. Oh, yeah, I show everybody you guys are naked shorting this shit out of this stock. Oh, no. Well, that's too bad. You want to buy something from me? Here, you can get them there. I'll let you get I'm going to leave them there for 1 minute for you to buy. You can get them for 1 minute. You got 1 minute to pick up those 20 shares from me at $22.69. I'll give you 1 minute to come get them from me at $22.69. After that, I'm going to take them away. You got 50 seconds left. Now you got 45 seconds left to get them. Better come and take them. Take them while you can. You've already tried the stunt at $22.55, and everybody just bought all those up. So I don't know why you'd want to give them away again there. You ran it down there, and everybody bought every one of them that you threw out there. So why would you try it again? Why would you even try it again? Well, see, they just bought them all again at $22.55, and you don't have any left of those now. What are you going to do now? What are you going to sell now, shorty? What are you going to sell now? Where's the volume? And look at the bid is $22.55 and the ask is $22.56. That in and of itself shows their weakness, folks. That in and of itself shows how weak they are, that they can't get the price to stay at $22.55. Oh, they're trying, folks. Oh, my, it just went over $22.56. Sorry, shorts. That sucks. $22.55 and $22.56. Man, does that suck. Folks, it sucks so bad because they're trying to close it at $22.55 a share today, or below $22.50 if they possibly could. They'd love to see that happen. So let them try. Let them give it their last-ditch effort here. Time is 3:36. Let them give it all they can. Give it all they got, folks. Give it what you got, Shorty. Come on, show us your balls. Come on, show us some kahunas here. Come on, man. You got to take this thing back down to 22.44 if you had any kind of respect for yourselves at all. You need a 22.44 close if you got any kind of respect or get any kind of respect from anybody. If you can't get 22.44 here by the end of the day, man, you're just freaking weak. I mean, weak, which we already knew because the price 4 days ago was below $20, and now look where we are. So we know how weak you are already, Shorty. Catfish Tyler in the tank, some of the most dedicated longs in the history of SoFi. Yeah. And we know to buy the lows and we know to sell the highs. And look at these desperate shorters trying to get one more buy at 22.44 before the day's end, folks. The desperate shorters trying to get, and folks, again, look, there's no volume here. There's no big candlesticks. There's nothing here, folks. What are they doing it with? One share at a time, two shares, one share back and forth? Where's the 500,000 shares or the 200,000 or the 500,000 share dump or the 500,000? Where is it? Where's the volume, folks? Show me who's selling here right now. Show me who's actually selling. Show me some volume. Show me some fear. Shorty, show me. Come on, Shorty, show me some fear right here. Show me some desperation selling here. Big quantities. People scared. We need to see some scared people here. We need to see, you should be inducing massive selling here. You should be getting people so scared. But I don't see any volume. I don't see any. I still don't see any. At 22.38, I don't see any volume, folks. Where is it? Where's the big selling? Where's the big ass selling here? Where is it? Where's the massive selling? Not 64 shares, not 55 shares. I want to see 55,000 shares there, not 55. I don't want to see you sell 96 shares at 22.37 to prove your power. No, I don't want to see that. I want to see over here 500,000 or 700,000 share dumps to get down to that number. I don't want to see your little cell phone wall thing selling 3 shares back and forth to each other as long as you can till they're all gone. And that's what you just did, isn't it? That's what you just did just then, isn't it? You got no volume. You got no shares there. You picked up nothing there. You got nothing there. I don't even see any at all. I see none. I see none. I still don't see any. I don't see any accumulation here, folks. How can they hold it here if they don't accumulate a lot of shares here to sell tomorrow? Right? How are they going to hold it at this price tomorrow if they don't accumulate millions of shares here now to sell tomorrow to keep it from going over this price? They got to buy millions here, and they're just buying hundreds, folks. This is what I'm trying to teach you on this channel now. Folks, they did all the share buying up here. Look, they bought 2,600,000 at 23.08. They bought all these shares up here at 23.66 all the way up through $24 and all through here at 24.30, 24.33, 24.35, 24.66. This is where all the buying and selling was today. Not down here where they just tinkered around with nothing you can even see. This is bullshit, people. This is nothing that will hold up tomorrow. These shorts need to be selling and buying hundreds of thousands of shares here to have them to sell tomorrow here. And they're not doing it, folks. They're certainly not doing it. They're definitely not doing it. So I see, in my own mind, I see no way for the price to hold here tomorrow at this price. Because they've got to have a lot of shares here, don't they, to sell here at this price. And they're sure as shit not accumulating them now. They're just not. And folks, you don't have to believe me, but I'm telling you, they aren't getting jack shit over here right now. Nothing. You kidding me? 37 shares on that price. 79 shares at this price, $22.34. If that's going to hold tomorrow and keep it down, huh? 53 shares at $22.34 is going to hold it in place tomorrow, huh? I'd love to see you be able to do that. I'd just love to see you be able to hold this in place with 52 shares tomorrow. Go for it. I want to see you do it now even. I'd like to see you be able to pull it off right now even if you could. So folks, tomorrow, look for tomorrow's low to be that price where you might get to buy 57 shares off of them. Okay? Look for tomorrow's low to be this price where you might get to buy the 57 shares they just sold to each other there. All right? That's what I'm saying. Tomorrow, look for this to be the low because chances are it won't be there long when there's only 8 shares there to buy tomorrow. All right? And it won't be there long when there's only 75 to buy here tomorrow. It won't be there long, folks. It won't be. Again, folks, I don't see any sticks over here. I don't see any candlesticks. I just don't see any accumulation through here. I don't see any of it, folks. I mean, if there's so few shares that just made it fall from this 22.50 down to here, so few shares, well, how many will it take now for them to start buying in to run it back up? Huh? Oh, yeah. Somebody's getting to buy a whole 100 shares right there just then. 100 shares got bought. And right there, 71 shares just got bought by somebody. And now we got 142 that were bought there. And now... See, folks, there are no real shares here for sale. There isn't, folks. It's all freaking manipulation, folks. And now it's going to run right back up because they don't have any here. They didn't get any to sell. They don't have any to sell now. They don't have them, folks. They don't have them. They didn't buy enough here to have them to sell and hold it down now, folks. Now, I could be wrong, but let's just watch and see. Let's just watch and see. Look at that thing go. Holy shit. What in the heck? Why don't they have any shares here to sell now to hold it in place? Huh? Why can't they hold it down? Why can't they hold it down? Why can't they keep buyers from overwhelming it and run it back up now? Because they don't have any shares, folks. They don't have any here. Oh, my gosh. Bought more at 55. All right. Well, you're going to see it go right back over that now because, folks, there isn't any volume here. There never was. There hasn't been. There's none that's been accumulated here. None, folks. See, they got to get a bunch of shares from the weak people here to then hold it when it goes back up so they can sell, and try to hold it. But they couldn't get very many shares from scared people. There weren't anybody scared. There is no one scared here. It's just them selling back and forth to each other, the artificially running it down. Artificially running it down. And no shares being accumulated through here. None. Yep, Scott, she is moving. Oh, yes, she is. and watch how fast it goes up. Because again, they didn't get a lot through here. They don't have a lot. We're not going to run into any real resistance till we get up here, right here, folks. 23.44 is where we're going to start seeing, and 23.30. Right, we're not going to see any real resistance till we get up to those numbers, because there aren't any shares that have been accumulated there. None. There's none here accumulated. None at all. This is all just one share back and forth, one share back and forth, one share, one share, one share, one share. Change it around the circular chair. Make it go around the table, around the table, around the table, around the table, around the table. One share to that one share to that one share sold to this one to that one to that one to that one to that one here, 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 sold. One share won't, What just happened? How did that thing just jump up 6 cents? I'll tell you how, because there aren't any shares here for sale, people. Okay? That's how that just happened. Watch it jump up here now. Watch how fast it jumps up here, folks. And people go, God dang, how did it jump from 22.33 to 22.40 just then? Somebody stepped in and bought a shitload. That's why. That's how. Now let's get over here to the chart and look at it closer. Oh my gosh. Look at the volume right there. 397,000 shares dumped. And on the next candlestick, every one of them was buyers. That candlestick right there, every one was buyers. 449,000 shares bought right there. 449,000 shares bought right there. And then look at these buyers. They're outweighing the sellers now. They outweigh the sellers. The buyers coming in right here, outweighing the sellers. And look at the 5-day about to cross up over the 10-day now in the close. Watch this 5-day come up over the 10-day now into the close. And we got 12 minutes left, and I expect the true cards to start coming out now. The true cards will start being thrown out. The true buyers will come in now, if they're coming in at all. And right there, folks, on that candlestick, so you can see, that candlestick is 164,000 shares, all buyers on it. Every one on that candlestick, 164,000 share of buyers, all of them. 164,000 shares picked up on the ask. That's right, that candlestick right there is 316,000 shares. Whoa, and look at the buy come in. 316,000 as she runs north now. Look at the buyers coming in. The cards are thrown out. They're throwing the trump cards now, folks. Throwing the trump cards. Throwing the trump cards now. Oh, boy, look at this. Look at that massive buy, folks. 569,000 shares, and 500 of it was buyers. 69,000 sold and 500,000 bought as the 5-day now rises over the 10. Oh my gosh. Shorts, you are so freaking screwed here. You're so screwed. You just had the price down to 22.33, and I told everyone, watch how fast it goes back up to 22.50 because they don't have any shares now to sell. And look at it, 22.48 now. Holy shit. Yeah, baby. Oh, my gosh, they don't have any to sell, folks. They've been nickel and diming it, trying to run it down with teeny-weeny stuff. Now the big boys are buying. Big boys are buying. Look at them coming in here. And look at this attempt to dump right there, getting rejected. Right there, that was 745,000 shares. 745,000 is the 5-day crosses the 10-day average. 745,000 is the 5-day crosses the 10. And look at them all buying, folks. Holy crap, look at this thing rising. And this candlestick now, 301,000. 301, now 335,000. Now 341,000. Now 355,000. Now 364. Now 373. Now 380. They're buying 6 and 7 and 10,000 shares at a time. Now 380. This candlestick is all green now. 11,100. 11,000. Oh my God, 30,000 shares just bought on the ask. Oh, another 4,000 bought on the ask. Another 10,000 bought on the ask. We're at 174,000 now. 20,000 sold on the bid. 214,000 now on this candlestick. 235,000 now on this candlestick. 236,000. 237 on it. Whoa, 30,000 shares right there just picked up. 30,000 shares just picked up. Oh, and there are more buyers and sellers there. 320,000 more buyers and sellers. 338. Oh, 50,000 shares right there. 50,000 shares purchased. And this candlestick is all green, folks. That's all green. 50,000 shares buying right there. Buying right there. Now 104,000. Now 121,000. 124,000. 139,000. 153,000. 166. 178. 185. 288. Oh my God, 100,000 share buy right there. There's 100,000 share buy right there, folks. Right there, 100,000 share just then bought. We're at 432 now. 432, 259. And now we're on this candlestick. 37,000. Folks, just look at all the buyers that just came in on that last candlestick of 400,000 shares. And the price is rising, folks. And look at this. All buyers here, folks. All buyers. We got 6 minutes left. All buyers coming in here. Price is rising, folks. Oh, yeah, 5 days rising over the 10 right now. All buyers on these candlesticks right here coming in. Coming in big, folks. There's big buyers on these candlesticks right now, big ones. Oh, yeah. Volume on this candlestick, 439,000. What is the friggin' volume now? 207 million. Dang, folks, that could be close to a record. I want to go back here and look at another high-low. I want to see what the record volume ever was on this stock. 111 million, 171 million, 107 million. $210 million is the all-time high. 210 million, and the price recovered from a $1.40 swing. It recovered $1.15 by the end of the day. 210 million shares, and that was July 31st, 2023, when the price hit 1170 for the high. And then 66 days later, the price had fallen to 673, down a massive amount. But there it is, folks. The most volume ever on SoFi, 210,958. And today, 208. We're going to go over the record high in volume, the most shares ever traded on this stock. We're going to go over it right now, folks. We're going to break the record right now for the most shares ever purchased of a stock, of SoFi stock ever. We're going to go over 210. And we got 4 minutes left to do it, folks. We got 4 minutes left to break the highest all-time record ever, set 2 years ago, July. We're going to go over the record, folks. There's 209. Whoa! Always wait for the comrades to sell. 22.25 is the line of support. Let's hope she holds. Folks, look at the volume, 209, 250. We're going to break an all-time record in volume today. All we've got to go above is 210, 958. 210, 958. 210, 958. We're 1.5 million away, folks. And we got 3 minutes to get there. 210, 958, folks. All-time record high. Oh my gosh. Look at that. We're about to break the record, folks. Nice. Yeah, take a picture of this historic moment. There she goes. 210, 132. We're about to cross it, folks. We got 2 minutes to get over 210, 958. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. 210, 958. Come on, baby. Awesome. Run, baby. Run. We got less than 2 minutes left. And the price is $22.40 and taking off. Yeah, she's taking off. 210, 958. We're going to go over it right now, folks. Take a picture. 211. Yeah. Ho, ho, ho. And someone just said we had another higher on, what was it on? What was it on? January 25th was 286, 380. All right. January 25th, 2024. Oh, hell, I can't get to that. No, that doesn't count. We're talking about recent history. Screw that. That's too far back. Price was $6 a share then, too. Now it's $22 a share. Right? The price was $6 a share then. A lot easier to reach that kind of volume when it's $6 a share. Right? What was the price that day, if you don't mind my asking? Samuel, what was the price of SoFi that day? What was the price of SoFi that day? Somebody said that SoFi is closing green, but near the low. Huh, looks to me like it's $1.38 off the low. I'm having trouble following you. So let me get over here and put in the low of the day, which was now 22.25, and it closed at 22.40. So let me get to 22.25. Hold on. Buy, sell numbers, high, low. Here we go. And 22. And what was the low today? We got the high of 25.11 today, and the low turned out to be what? The low turned out to be 22.25. Is that right? The low today, let me take a look. The low today, 22.25. High, 25.11. 22.25. And the high, 25.11. And so the price swing today, folks, is like probably about the third largest price swing ever. 286 was the price swing today. And if I go up here, let's see if we can find any bigger swings than 286. Any bigger than 286. Yes, we had a price swing of 517 and it recovered 334 off that low. We had a price swing of 474 and it recovered 458 off that low. So we've got first place, second place, third place, fourth place, fifth place, and we just took over sixth place, folks. We just took over sixth place for the biggest price swing in all of SoFi's history. Just took over sixth place for the largest price swing in SoFi's history. Very nice. Well, did you guys just see? Are you looking at these after hours numbers? 2240, then 2220, then 2240, 2220, 2240. I just saw. Wow. Now 2223. Jeez, folks, they're going to keep trying to manipulate it. Now 2230. Look at this thing jumping all over. Look at it jumping around. Jump around, jump around, a jump around, a jump around, jump around. And by the way, look, it's now up 3 cents and it's trying to show you it's red. See that? It's actually green and they're trying to show you it's red. The price was green and they're trying to show it was red. This is typical Yahoo. Typical Yahoo. Look, it's down 2 cents from the close. Am I right or am I wrong? Let me see if I'm right. Okay, I see. The close was 22.40. $22.40. Is that what I wrote down here? No, I didn't. The price is $22.40 at the close. I don't know why I had $22.58. $22.40. So SoFi only came back 15 cents off the low, folks. Let me show you guys something. SoFi used to swing $1.23 and recover, and 63 and recover 60. But look here at the day they tried to keep SoFi from recovering, and they only let it recover 10 cents that day. Look what happened to the price the next day. After they tried to hold SoFi back and keep it from recovering from a 74-cent swing from high to low, and they tried to suppress it so it only came back 10 cents. Look where the price was the next day. It went from 20.96 to 21.59 and then 22.20 and 22.74. So on the days when they try to keep SoFi from coming back, like here, it only recovered 7 cents at the end of the day. But look at the next day. It went from 21.09 to 21.24, 21.75. So, folks, it's good when they try to keep SoFi like today, when they try to keep it from coming off the low, because the next day it usually runs much higher. Today, they tried to keep it down 15 cents. But look here, when they tried to hold it 10 cents off the low, look where the price went the next day. Folks, it doesn't do them any good to try to keep it down. I can show you other ones here. See where they tried to make sure it only closed 11 cents off the low? They had it 74-cent swing that day, and they suppressed it so it only came up 11 off the low. But the next day, the price went from 14.08 to 14.93, then 15.19, 15.64, 15.84, 16, 17, 18. Folks, when they try to hold SoFi back like that, it's a slaughtering every time. Here you can see, after the price swung 36 cents this day, they tried to keep it from going back 16 cents. And what did it do the next day? It went from 15 to 16 to 17 to 18. You see that? So these days when they try to keep SoFi from coming off the low, it's just a one-day ploy. It's just a one-day action. Here they tried to keep it from coming off the low 10 cents, and up she went from 20 to 21 to 22 to 23. So folks, this is a good sign. This is a good sign to see it swing 286 and them try to hold it 15 cents. Trust me, that's a good signal. Well, not always, but almost always. Almost every time that they've tried to keep SoFi from coming off the low, it runs up the next 4 or 5 days in a row. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. No matter what they do to try to suppress this stock, even on these days I just showed you, that they tried to hold it back from gaining. But I can show you some other ones too, folks. I'm not kidding you. I can show you other days where it had big spreads and then they tried not to let it come back. And the price just went higher and higher. Here's another one here. The spread was a 71-cent spread. They tried to keep it from coming back. 10 cents was all it came off the low. And look at the price the next day from 11.74. The damn thing went up to 12, 12.36, 13, 14. You see that? Folks, this never works. This never, ever works, what they're trying today. It's just a one-day game, folks. One day. It's a one-day rundown. I can show you lots of them when they did it, folks. I can show you lots of them where they've done it, where they try to keep this suppressed. I'll show you one here. The price swung this day 56 cents from high to low, and they tried to hold it down 6 cents at the close. And look what happened the next few days. The price was where? Well, this is one price where it was $17.92, $17.86, and they did get to knock it down that time. They did that time. That's one time, an exception to the rule. So, like I said, it doesn't always happen, but it almost always does. Here's one. Here they tried to suppress it from this 55-cent swing. And see, the days before, it had $1.20 swing, and it came back 117. And here it had a 57, came back 46. Here it had a 95, came back 77. Here it had a 55, and they tried to hold it 5 cents. And the next day, the price went from $15.90, and it was 4 days later at $18. After they tried to hold it from coming back off the top, off the bottom, it didn't hold it, folks. It just went higher and higher and higher and higher. So anytime that you see something like today, where there's a big spread from high to low and they try to suppress the close, look for 5 days of running up afterwards. All right? And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. SoFi, a nice gain today that it held. Holding up strong, folks. Over $22. I bet these shorts can't believe their freaking eyes. Folks, I want you to do something here. As we get up here to currently now, I want you to see, folks, yesterday's low, 2077. Yesterday's low, 2077. Today's low, 2225. Yes! Hey, Alexa, what is 22.25 minus 20.77?
22.25 minus 20.77 is 1.48.
Nice. $1. Alexa, terminate. Wow, that is $1.48 increase on the low today, folks, in spite of all the desperate shorts. I have sound. Ruth says she has sound. VZ Rover says no sound. Anyone else? G. Grant Perkins says, why aren't you buying now? You went over the moon buying at 2280. You better look at the buy sell orders. I sold at 2280. I sold a lot of shares at 2280 and 2277 and 2266, and I was begging and telling my people to get out there. So let me just show you so you aren't confused, because you sound like you're a little bit confused. So let me make sure that you see where I sold today. See that? Sold 24, 32, 33, 53, 53, 56. Sold 24, 49, 55. Sold 24, 59, 24, 60, 24, 70, 24, 76, 24, 77. Sold 20 shares at every position. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 20, 40, 60, 82, 20, 40, 60, 83, 20, 40, 60, 84. Got it? Make sure you know what you're talking about before you open your mouth and sound ridiculous. All right? There's where my sells were. Okay, just so you're aware of that. Here, let me even refresh your memory to the very beginning of the day so that you're aware of it and know what you're talking about. I sold at 2350s, 2360s, 24s, 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 selling 2470, 2470, 2479, 2488, sold. See that? Selling here, folks. I sold all of these. Then it dropped down to the 24.30s, down to 24.16 and 13. And then later, I sold those at 24.50s and 60s. Do you get it? Are you getting it? Then they dropped it down to 24.32, 31, 24.20, 30. Then I sold them at 24.33, 38, 24.43. I sold them at 24.48, 49. Sold them at 24.40s. Then I bought them back at 20.30s, sold them at 20.49s, bought them back at the 24.30s. Are you starting to get the picture? I bought at 24.33, 24.14, all the way up here, then sold 24.32, sold 24.53, 24.55, 56, sold 24.55, 56, sold 24.55, 56, 60, 68, sold 24.70, 70, 70, 70. That's right. The shares that I was buying back down here at 24.11 and 24.12 and 13, I sold them all up here at 24.70s. All right, my friend. I don't think I need to continue talking with you about how I did today. All right? I don't need to think I need to prove anything to you. I think I just did. The market's down, but I have lumber arriving tomorrow, so I'll be good no matter what happens. Yep. One optimistic view could be that people missed the earnings announcement this morning and they will buy tonight or tomorrow morning. Yes, that's right. And after hours, I'd see they've got the stock down 0.66%.
That was easy.
0.66, folks. Oh, that's got to scare some people out in after hours being down 0.66%. Boy, I bet you they're dumping big time now. Down 0.66 in after hours. So where'd the volume end up today? Where did we end up? 222, 204, 961. $222, 204, 961. Yeah, baby. SoFi today, a $2.86 swing from the high to the low, and a 15-cent recovery off the bottom. Nice. Let's save this. All right, folks. Well, I think we did some good day trading today, folks. I think we had a good day, didn't we? Let me change this camera view. Hold on a second. Take this time to reevaluate life. Yeah, baby. Yeah, whoever you are, Grant Perkins, you just got a timeout. Keep putting along. Hood will launch tomorrow. All right. Well, I know one thing. One of my stocks has gone ballistic. AMD, folks. AMD. AMD, folks. What a launch today. What a launch yesterday. I mean, AMD. Boy, howdy. We kicked some shorty ass today. We absolutely kicked shorty ass. They should have known better. They should have known better than to mess around with SoFi. And I can't wait to see what it does tomorrow, to be honest with you. seeing what they're trying in the after hours to hold it down 13 cents in the after hours, down 0.7%. I just don't see the intimidation. I don't see the fear. I don't see anyone scared other than shorts, to be honest with you. And I can't wait to see the information from Cal on trending stocks on how many shorts returned shares today. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Well, did I make any money today at the end of the day? Yes. I sure did. Today's gain, $1,248. Today's gain, $1,248. That's just on SoFi, folks. That's just on SoFi. All right, everybody. Well, I guess we'll see you guys all tomorrow. I sure did have a good time with you today. I sure did. I had a great time with you. And we started early today, boy. 6:56 this morning. I thought my stream was up and live, and I was talking for 4 minutes, 5 minutes, and then I realized, oh, shoot, I was on a private listing. I wasn't public. So sorry I was 5 minutes late this morning, but we had a great day, didn't we? We sold in the pre-market up there. We bought back here after the market opened. We sold way up here. We bought back. We sold way up here. We bought back. Nice, folks. And a $1,272 profit today. My account value is back to $14,000 almost now. Started with 10, now almost 14. All right, everybody. I'm going to get on out of here now. I paid $7.15 yesterday for 130 shares. It could go to $4.50. Don't you just hate when stocks are on sale? I have 3,000 BBAI, but my average sucks. High sevens, holding the bags. Oh, boy. Ivy League redneck. Sorry. Aloncita Jones. Gary, you got people are reevaluating live. NTRS, Loop Bloke, NTRS gained 1% in down market. I have a boatload of cash to buy back in tomorrow. I'm not worried about SoFi at all. I hear you, my friend. I hear you, my friend. And after they get done trying their little manipulation here for the hour or so in after hours, with it down 0.66% in after hours now, down 0.66. Tanner. Right? Tanner the Manor. Well, before I leave, just before I go, I want you to know that I am going to do one impersonation, and we're going to let you guys figure out if you can see who I'm impersonating right now. All right? So I'm going to do an impersonation of somebody who would you know who it is. One good laugh before we leave for the day. One good laugh before we leave for the day, folks. We have to. And God bless these market manipulators today that made SoFi make so much money for us all. Folks, just think about, without these market manipulators, we wouldn't be able to make all this money we're making every day. We wouldn't be able to, folks. AMD going to 200. Yeah, baby. Gary Edwards says, and Ivy Lee says, Biden. No. Dumbfounded David Tirini. No. No. There you go, Scott. There you go, brunette or die. Mitch McConnell. Glitchy Mitchy. Yeah. Hey, look, SoFi's down 13 cents in after hours. We better sell now. We better sell in fear. It's down 13 cents. It's not down 0.66% anymore. It's only down 0.52. So it's that kind of sucks for them. But at any rate, all right, you guys. Yep, Ivy League redneck, spot on. All right, you guys. Thank you for being here with me. I'm going to play you one song before I leave, and then we're done for the day. Enjoy this song that you can find on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, and I'm going to play it for it now. I hear her car pulling in. Again, it's late at night. But I know where my baby's been, 'cause me and her were tight. We love each other way too much to tell each other lies. And that's why she lets me know it when she's seeing other guys. And me, you bet I'm lucky to have met someone so honest. I'm the only guy she'll ever really love. That's what she promised. And she got me a coffee mug that reads World's Greatest Lover. And I'm starting to believe it's true, 'cause she's tried so many others. Yeah, I'm the world's greatest lover. Yeah, it's known all over town. I'm the world's greatest lover. At least the best my baby's found. You heard about menage a trois. Who whoops them both? That would be moi. Don't mean to brag, but say la vie. I know it's a drag, but you can't beat me. See you, VC? Well, there'll be no doubt about it when my babe comes through the door. I'll ask if she got lucky, and she'll tell me, yeah, she scored. And then she'll hold me close and whisper that I'm still the very best. And boy, will I be happy knowing I still passed the test. Yeah, I'm the world's greatest lover. Yes, it's known all over town. I'm the world's greatest lover. The world's greatest lover. I'm like no other. The world's greatest lover. That's me. Yeah. Tyler Self Original you can find on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, or any music provider. Yes, Goldfish. Adios. Adios, Goldfish. VZ Rover. See you later. And I hope you guys like that little song I just finished off with. Look at SoFi now, down 13 perilous cents in the after hours as we sing a happy song, World's Greatest Lover. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Thank you all for being here with me today. Thanks for sharing in my experience in prosperity. Thank you very much for sharing this channel with all of your friends. I'm very grateful that you're telling them about. All right. Okay. Who thinks highly of themselves? Go, Cat. All right, Ruth. All right, everybody. Hey, we'll see you tomorrow morning at 8:48 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Brunette or die. Thank you, Catfish. You're very welcome. And thank you, all of you people who made donations today. All of you that made donations. Some even made some I haven't even checked at Cash App yet. I haven't been able to write their names. Devin White, thank you. B69 Rich, thank you. VZ Rover, thank you. Ronald Big Money Anderson, thank you. Ronald Hart, thank you. Ronald Big Money Anderson again, thank you. Pale Pinkish Humanoid, $50. Yes. Brady Thompson, thank you. Dan Paul, thank you. VZ Rover, thank you. And Brunette or Die, thank you. Anybody else? Yep, enjoy the night, everyone. JP Panek, you too. Wendy Twong, thank you. You have a wonderful evening with your family. God bless you. Thank you. And all, folks, listen, is there anyone else that I missed that donated? And I will check my Cash App and Venmo just to make sure. But thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much. And I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. I hope that you have a very, very successful financial future coming your way. I hope that you also have, did you hit 1,000 for the month? Brunette? Yeah, today, yeah, I think we did go over 1,000. I think so. Let's go see where we are right now. Let's go see. Let's go see if we made our goal. Let's go see. It might not be in the tally yet. We'll have to look and see if it's in the tally yet. And hold on just a second here. YouTube. Let's go see if we made the $1,000 level today. And it, like I said, it may not be updated as of yet. All right, so YouTube Studio. Let's go there. And let's go take a look and see. And 20,614 subscribers. Heck yeah. Yes. Oh my goodness, folks. Over the last 28 days, look at that. Over the last 28 days, 192,000 views over the last 28 days. 192,000 views. And my estimated revenue is $946. I'm $54 away from reaching my goal of 1,000, which has to be reached in 2 days. We have to reach that. We've got the 29th, the 30th, January, February, March, April, May, June, July. Yeah, we got 31 days this month. And guys, in case you don't know this little trick about the month thing, I'm going to show it to you right now so you'll know. All right? I'll show you a little trick. Here's what it is. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. January 31, February 28, March 31, April 30, May 31, June 30, July and August are both 31. Then September 30, October 31, November 30, December 31. All right? Okay, just letting you know. So there you go, folks. And if I go over to my analytics right now, wow, look at the jump in viewership, folks. Look at the jump in viewership. Whoa. Whoa. Yika, shika, mika, dika. Massive jump up in viewership, folks. now today it might not have been that high, but man, did I have a lot yesterday because I put up a video about a silly tool that had 30,000 views or something. So that's why, look at that, man. My channel got 46% more views in the last 28 days. Wow. 46% more views in the past 28 days. And if we change this to 7 days, look at that. 66,000 over the last 7 days views. And by the way, over the last 5 days, revenue was $195.94 for working 5 days on YouTube. This doesn't include anything that might have been sent to me through Cash App or Venmo. And you know what I like to do? And look at that, it's only down 10 cents, no more down the dreaded 13. Oh, now it's only down 9. All right. But let me check and it's only down 7 cents now. Holy smokes, this thing's coming back quick. Let me check and see if anybody gave me some money through Cash App before I go, because I want to make sure. Randy just came to say congrats to all SoFi people. Was happy for us when I saw that price jump. Keep them gains coming. Yeah. Yeah, Randy. Folks, let me let you know this SoFi is still on fire. She's going green in after hours right now. She's going to go green now in after hours now. And congratulations, everybody. She's going to go green in after hours now. Now, let me do something here, folks. I want to check and see if I got some Cash App money today, and I'll be right out. John Holmes lost his shorts today. Yeah, that's right, Jack Johnson. Hey, you guys, let me change my camera and make sure that I cover everybody who gave through Cash App today. I want to make sure their names are added to this list. So let me check my Cash App right now. Hold on, please. All right, I did see T. White. Thank you for that donation. T. White, $20 gets you 5 chances to win. T. White. Thank you, T. White, for that contribution of $20. T. White. Nice. That gets you 5 entries, T. White. Thank you very much. Thank you, T. White. I certainly do appreciate it. All right, everybody. Well, like I said, I am going to now wish you all good success in all your financial endeavors. I hope you have a wonderful dinner tonight. Enjoy your family time with your family around the dinner table. I also hope that you have great success with your health and making yourselves better. And SoFi is about to go green now in the after hours. And one thing I'd like to say right now is I'd like to say thank you to the Lord above. So, Lord, thank you for the prosperity that everyone has been able to experience, and we feel blessed, and we want to say thank you to the Lord, you and your almighty Son. Thank you very much for what you guys have done, and we appreciate it very much, Lord, for blessing us with these prophets, and may they continue, Lord, and we pray that your will be done. In Christ's name we pray, amen. All right, everybody, we'll see you guys tomorrow, and I hope you guys have a great night. I do really appreciate your presence here on the channel with me, as always. I'm very, very grateful. And I hope that we continue to have success here on this channel, folks. It's been a fun time. It's been a wild and crazy ride, hasn't it? But look where we are now. Look where we are. All right, guys. God bless each and every one of you. We'll see you tomorrow at 8:48 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I think you're really going to like the pig poke I'm going to put up from the thumbnail for tomorrow. We're going to have a pig poke thumbnail picture. All right, I think you'll really like it. So look at this, SoFi going green in after hours, now only down 2 cents. Was just down 13 cents like 10 minutes ago. I told you everybody was scared to death and probably not going to buy it. They were probably all Tanner painted. Tanner painted. But I guess all the Tanner patient's gone now. I guess all the Tanner patience out the window. I guess all the manipulation's all over too, it appears, as we now go up to green. And I see it jumping around. They're trying to keep it from going over, but everybody just keeps buying and buying and buying and buying. It'll be interesting to see what the volume level ends up being at the end of tonight, and we'll see the difference tomorrow because I put it in on the chart here about 20 minutes ago. So thank you all again. Have a great evening, everybody. God bless each and every one of you. Have a great night, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow at 8:48 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Time to have a nice cold Goebbels, all right? You guys have a good one. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Does anybody want to say anything else before I go, or are we going to leave it with John Holmes lost his shorts today? All right, guys. I like that. Thank you, Jack Johnson. Johnson, it's perfect. All right, man. We'll see you guys. Thanks for the laugh at the end of the day. Laughter is the best medicine. God bless you all. Jage lost his shorts. Thank you. Thanks for streaming, Jack. You're welcome, my friend. All right, you guys. You guys have a good one. Hey, SoFi will be 28 a share tomorrow, Catfish. We don't know. It could. It could. They're certainly accumulating and buying shares right now. The price just keeps running up in after hours, and they're trying to, man, they're scared shitless. The shorts don't know what the hell to do. They never saw this coming, folks. But I told you it was going to happen. I told you to watch out, shorts. I told you to get out while the getting's good. Look at this thing. And folks, now we're going to have what's called price share drift, where now this thing's going to drift and drift up and up over the next 4 or 5 days. Watch it. It's called drifting. I've seen it before. Watch this price now just drift. Watch it drift. Watch it drift. Watch it drift. Okay? It could drift right up past 28 and 29. All right? All right, everybody. You know why I want to buy more SoFi options? Why? Shake the tree until Friday. They very well may. They might. But it looks like they've already shook it out. Even this evening, they tried to shake people out of it, and shit, it just went right back up. It was down 13 cents literally 5 minutes ago. Now it's down 4 cents. And soon it's going to be green in the after hours. There's just too many people that want it. The news needs to filter out there and get out there among the public, and more people will see how they ran it down and manipulated it down. Well, thank you all your contributions. I see that today's total in contributions was $145.62. Thank you. 140 Puja Gaming. Hello there and welcome to the channel. Sorry that you missed us saying farewell. We're saying goodbye to everyone. But today's donations totaled $145.62. Anybody want to tip me? How much would it be to get me over 200? $64 right now. $65. Put me over 200 today. I don't think you guys made that much money because I want to send money for the treat for you and your wife. Okay, Wendy. Wendy, you know why I want to buy more SoFi options? Because I want to send money. Yeah. All right, good. All right, yep. Somebody says you're funny. Oh, yeah, I try to be. Hey, listen, before I go, let me show you. I'm going to practice a trick with you guys. Okay? Before I go, I want to practice this magic trick. Okay, I have 3 pieces of rope. All right? Different lengths, 3 pieces of rope, all solid rope. None of them is not solid. I have 3 pieces of rope here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to double this one over like this. And then I'm going to take this one here. And I'm going to put it in my hand like so. And then I'm going to double it over like this, okay? And then the very last one, I'm going to double it like this. Okay, now I've got all of them doubled in my hand. And now I'm going to take this one, and this one. And what I'm going to do is show you guys something phenomenal. I'm going to pull on these, and you're going to see that all 3 ropes are now the very same length. Now I'm going to take one of the ropes and put it over my shoulder right here, and I'm going to tie these two in a knot. All right? And then we're going to pull on it. Now we're going to take this one and we're going to tie it in on a knot. And you're going to have a whole chain tied together, 3 of them all the same length. All 3 ropes the same length tied together. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to untie these 2 ropes, and I'm going to untie these 2 ropes, and then you're going to see that, in fact, they're not all the same length. You're going to see all 3 of them are all different lengths. Okay? Oh, yeah. All 3 are, in fact, different lengths. And that is my trick of the day. Thank you for being here with me, folks, to see it. All right. Sutrandara Galo. Greetings from Indonesia. All right. Hey, man, I hope you're doing fine. I know there's been a lot of unrest in Indonesia, and I hope that you're doing well and this finds you well. All right, everybody, let me get on out of here. I'm going to get out of here. I wish I could stay longer, but I'm not here really to do magic tricks. I just wanted to show you that before we ended the day. And I see now that the camera was all zoomed in, so you couldn't really see how good that worked. But my mistake, I should have made the camera back out first before I did that trick. Oh, well, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great one, all right? We'll see you tomorrow at 8:48 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. God bless each and every one of you. Bye-bye now.